Come back. The divine palace never gave up on you. Sighs, that makes sense. Come on, bro. You really have no background. I have the word genius written on my face. Why aren't you trying to win me over? At this rate, and being disappointed to get crushed, no effect. After pacing back and forth and being disappointed to find that his strategy had no effect, Hanju returned. Master, where are you going to search for Mistress Qian? Your ginseng physique attracts too many monsters. We descended the mountain, the attacks have been relentless. I'm barely keeping us safe. It should be here. Huh. Here. Master, are you sure? There will be countless unforeseen dangers in trying to find her, but there are so many massive spiders. This place is perilous. It's not somewhere humans would live. I can feel it. She's here. She is behind us. No way. There are humans in this place. Centennial human-faced demonic spider. Qianer. How dare you, unfilial disciple. That's your mistress. No. Qianer. She has already been reincarnated twice. Who knows where she'll end up next time? None. 3 years later, Elder Han. Something big happened. The demon clans are gathering together. They are gathering. But why? A while ago, a demon king emerged among them, claiming he will lead the demon clan to greatness. It said he even gained the support of the upper realm demon saint. You're aware that after the war between devils and humans, the human forces have grown weaker. The human and demon clans are scattered and intertwined across the land. The sacred lands fear that if the demons unite, humanity might not withstand them when war erupts. There's no need to worry. With me here, nothing will happen to the Jade Pure Sacred Sect. As for the rest of the world, the heavenly immortal manor and Ji Xianshan will handle it. You mean we don't have to do anything? But as a righteous sect, isn't ignoring the demons somewhat? We simply need to position ourselves wisely. Isn't the strongest among the Jade Pure Sacred Sect the 10 provinces and 9 dynasties? Sect Master Daoist, as a cultivator, it's best to avoid walking the path of authority. Ugh. Next person. Master, speak. What's the matter? Master, can you take a look at my body? What are you saying? Master, is your master funny ideas? Master, on my way back, I encountered demon attacks and accidentally awakened a mysterious power. It's so strong even the bandages can't conceal it. Could I possess a hidden, powerful bloodline? Look at this. I can see. Back at the heavenly immortal manor, despite my exceptional aptitude, no sign of a powerful bloodline was detected. But when I got attacked, mysterious tattoos appeared on my leg. My physical strength also surged because of it. It's quite bizarre. Your previous life is unordinary. You should keep this to yourself. Or else, you will get killed, and when that happens, may not be able to protect you. So, you've known this all along. Humph, Master has comprehended the 3 realms, *. If you didn't have extraordinary talent, there's no way he would have taken in a fence-sitter like you. I saw that you have outstanding talent, so I made an exception and took you in. Don't misunderstand. Pardon me, Master. This disciple was wrong. I've already dissociated myself from the heavenly immortal manor during this trip. I've also repaid all the favors. They let you leave so easily. Their attention is all on Ji Xianxian now. They didn't make things difficult for me. It's no surprise. Ordinary geniuses mean little before Ji Xianxian. It hurts to hear it, but it's the truth. Ji Xianxian's meteoric rise caused many geniuses in the heavenly immortal manor to feel pressured. The heavenly immortal manor poured their best cultivation resources into Ji Xianxian. The other geniuses' treatment declined significantly. 9 mythical blood ginseng, it's such a waste to use it to boil chicken soup. 8 profound golden pill has chameleon plant ingredients in it. Fellow Taoist Guan might not like it. Although I grew up in the heavenly immortal manor, my relationship with my master is distant. I don't have any close friends either. This is why no one stopped me when I left. One less person means one less mouth to feed. This is the cruel reality. Now, Mount Cultivate diligently become immortal is your new home. You don't have to worry about the lack of resources. Cultivate properly. Ji Xianxian is pretty busy these days. This is your chance to surpass him. The power inside you is not something Ji Xianxian can compare to. Reincarnation of the great Magus, the causality involved is huge. You can only depend on yourself. Honestly, the less contact, the better. There's already enough trouble in my life. I don't want any more. System notification. The Black Fox Demon Emperor has developed hatred towards you. Current hatred, 4 stars. Fuck this life. Black Fox Demon Emperor. Starting with 4 stars of hatred. Could he be an expert from the demon clan in the upper realm? 8th level of the Mahayana realm. Hatred, white medium star and emperor of the demons. He has obtained the Providence of the demons and has already unified more than half of the demons in the mortal world. After hearing your disciple Feng Liang call you the number 1 in the world, he developed a strong desire to defeat you before overthrowing humanity. That's it. Only 8th level of the Mahayana realm. He might not even be able to defeat my golden crows or dumpling head. He's not even worthy to be mentioned in the book of misfortune. I'll spare him and let Ji Xianxian deal with him. Master, from the look of your nose, something seems to be bothering you. What's wrong? I just got offended by someone, but it's awkward to retaliate. A clan can't rise without great providence. Feng Liang's trip this time is also related to the demon clan. I'm afraid their rise has got more or less something to do with him. If only you were all a bit stronger, I'd have you deal with that bastard for me. Is Master talking about Tu Linger? I'm done for. Master must be suffering. I'm hinting that my cultivation is too low. Rest assured, Master. I'll cultivate diligently, surpass you Linger as soon as possible, and help you teach her a lesson. He doesn't seem interested. Am I not pretty enough? Yep, is he be someone? There is a man here whom so many women would devour if they could. It's been a while since our last spar. Shall we? Spar with her. Dumpling head, I'm eating reading my favorite manhwa. Dumpling, I'm eating egg fried rice. Don't disturb me. Cowardy chicken. This Lord Chicken is a phoenix. What phoenix calls itself Lord Chicken? Damn you. As the cycle of spring and autumn turns unceasingly, the mortal world rises and falls with the tides of time. Some endure hardship, batting against life's relentless challenges. Others are consumed by fleeting moments of bliss, drowning in ephemeral happiness. A few achieve ascension, breaking free from the mortal coil. And there are those who meet their end, their journeys leading them to the netherworld. Time drifts silently, unnoticed. 3 decades have vanished in the blink of an eye. Heavenly Court. No, I can't take it anymore. General, don't endure if you can't endure anymore. I'm here to help you. Bug off. I'm talking about the mortal world. Those trash from the heavenly court. After all these years, they still can't deal with a monkey. If I'm to wait for them to descend to the mortal world, who knows how long it'll take. Dying face haunts daily during cultivation, I can't endure it anymore. It most has curse that keeping hindering my cultivation, it most likely has something to do with that brat from the mortal world. I am descending to kill him now. General, the heavenly rule will suppress your cultivation to loose immortal. It's dangerous. I'm a grand unity earth immortal. Killing that loose immortal is as easy as butchering chickens and pigs. Even if he's broken through to earth immortal, they'll bring the heavenly Tao stone and crush him. General, taking the heavenly Tao stone without permission is a grave sin. I know, but if I make it quick, no one will notice. But, it's not good to break the heavenly rules. The heavenly emperor is quite sensitive about this matter. When did a wine flagon fairy like you become worthy enough to tell me what to do? General, see you. Junior sister, your vengeance will soon be mine. At 30, one stands firm. The will of heaven. At 40, one has no doubts. At 50, one is attuned to the words of others. At 70, one follows the desires of the heart. Now, our demon clan already has 50 divisions of million-strong heavy armored composite troops. This is the advantage of the population base of a race. Try harder. Try harder. The day we reach 70 will be the day the world becomes one. All hail Demon Emperor. All hail Demon Emperor. Look. This is my charisma. I have 50 divisions of heavy armored composite troops. Who dares to say they are number one in the world? Although that yellow-headed brat took my precious daughter, hello, uncle. And even boasted shamelessly. My grandmaster is the strongest in the world, no exceptions. Uncle, you've got a long way to go. I was going to spare him for being in-laws. But now, all the humans will die. Yellow-headed brat, you'll perish alongside your grandmaster and humanity. So what if your grandmaster is the number one in the world? I always target the strongest first. Crush them, and the rest fall like dominoes. The world will belong to the demon clan. You have been in seclusion for so many years. I think it's time. Do you want to go out to train? Why not go and find Black Fox Demon Emperor? Try to stay by his side and don't act rashly. First level of the body integration realm me. Roger. I will accomplish this task perfectly. During his cultivation, Su Chi accidentally absorbed a trace of immortal energy from the Nine Heavens galaxy water, which unexpectedly awakened his divine status. That transformation strengthened his meridians and refined his body. He ended up absorbing half of the spiritual energy from Mount Cultivate diligently become immortal, and broke through to the body integration realm. Following that, his divine status underwent a sudden transformation, exponentially amplifying the power of his misfortune. The mountain's Providence, which had previously been able to suppress his bad luck, could no longer contain it. The situation became so dire that he couldn't even leave the mountain to go fishing. His with the divine status modifying his body. An innate Tao body. Breaking through realms below the immortal stage was as effortless as breathing for him. However, it was unwise for him to absorb too much spiritual energy, especially since Mount far more immortal energy than spiritual energy. To absorb spiritual energy, he risks depleting the portion meant for others. Letting him stay here was not a long-term solution. Considering all his deeds and the current circumstances, I had to come up with a way to send him out to train and grow. And so, this plan was devised. Who is the Black Fox Demon Emperor? You're heading out without even knowing your target? I can always ask around. How did you persuade Master to let you go out and train? I don't know. As long as it's arranged by Master, I will do it. Even if it means risking my life. Well then, I'm off. Take care. Be careful on your journey. I.e. fate allows, let's meet again. Sir Demon Emperor, I can see that your forehead has darkened, and your fate seems to be falling apart. A calamity unseen in 1,000 years looms over you. Bullshit. Isn't this how I was designed to look? 10 years after Su Chi's departure, X month XX day Saturday weather, sunny. A bright and sunny afternoon, Master, the earth immortal gourd vine seems to have started sprouting. I counted it just now. There are 7 of them. Master, what's wrong with you? Do so, la so, fa me ti, kala la do, calabash brothers, on a stem, like a precious gem. From the vine, you rise, each one unique, bound by fate, your secrets you keep. Each of you holding power untold, a story of strength, of courage, and bold. Master, what is this song? It's so weird. 7 gourd sprouts, they won't surround me and call me their grandpa, will they? It seems about the number 7. Perhaps it represents some kind of pattern. The Fusang tree, 9 immortal gourd vine, resurrection lily, and ancient ginseng seem to affect each other's growth. Just suddenly looking forward to the gourds to transform. Maybe they will become a great battle force. I ascend to the upper realm, the jade still sacred sect will still have them for protection. But before that the disciples need to grow strong enough. The jade pure sacred sect has a variety of inheritances, yet Mount Cultivate diligently becomes immortal still lacks a proper inheritance. I need to give in the official name, following the principle of teaching the man to fish rather than giving him a fish. There may be more disciples in the future. Damn. I gotta set the inheritance matter aside for now. Dao Comprehension Sword, quickly report to the sect master Daoist. Immediately relocate everyone in the sect. None. I finally descended. I'm not giving you any. Junior sister. Ah. Let me see where you're hiding, you scum. Found you. Summon, Primordial Judgment Sword. Fellow Daoist Guan. Ji Xianchen. Why is it you again? I'm here to give you some good news. Also to bring you blood ginseng chicken soup to try. You really came at the wrong time. This place is. It's too late. A new strongest person has been detected nearby, I guess, it's too late. System notification dash. The place junior sister died, Grand Unity late stage Earth Immortal Heavenly Courts 8th grade Heavenly General. Within heaven and earth, only you pose a threat. I'm sure you are the one who did it. Hey, what are you doing? Bug off. Heh. You are even more arrogant than me. Fellow Daoist Guan, take care of my clay pot. Ho. This brat can mobilize heavenly thunder. What? Relocate everyone in the sect. Just how big is the threat this time? It's unrealistic to evacuate everyone on such short notice. Master says the invader is loose immortal we encountered earlier. Moreover, since she died near our sect, the new enemy is sure to blame us for it. Even Master can't guarantee that he can protect all of us, it must be true. However, it's not going to be possible to relocate everyone in time. He didn't run away, did he? Then we are. That direction, is Mount Cultivate diligently become immortal. Master, we can feel the destructive fluctuations. Don't tell me he's here. Right now, I'm officially the greatest cultivator in the world. It's only natural that I must protect the righteous path of the mortal world. Anyone who dares to harm our mortal world must die. Azure Lightning Divine Constitution Guan Yu has taken care of me a few times. This time I will return the favor. Interesting. Lift. Old G, be careful. He's a grand unity ear. How did my sacred body get, from detecting Yang San until now, I haven't had a chance to run the simulation. Old G couldn't even hold on for 1 second. If he can't buy time, then I'll have to bite the bullet. But who knows how long I can fight. Whether it's me or Yang San, if we don't control our power, the Jade Pure Sacred Literal will be obliterated. His strength is greater than Yang Yanjun's and Daoist Juyan's, moreover, he is the heavenly general of the General Court. He has real combat experience. Fucking weasel. How dare you overstep your bounds? You're not even worthy to die by my hand. Next one. He's fast. I need to get a hold of the situation. I'm going to skin you and pull out your tendons. Crush your bones and eat your marrow. How funny. That last, Yang Yanjun said the same thing. Shut up. A barrier? When did it appear? 9 cycles heaven sealing Acri. I've descended just for you. When this array even if the outside, and so I won't attract attention. Punishment Eder. You are nothing but a trapped rat. Trying to break out is useless. Even a heavenly immortal would struggle to move in and out of this sealing array. Even a heavenly immortal can't break it. That's right. You fucker. You killed my junior sister and ruined my grand plan. Don't worry, I won't kill you. I'll take you to the upper realm and make you serve me as a wine flagon fairy for 1,000 years. 7 illusionary steps. If I can't get out, it means you can't either, right? What should we do? The enemy this time is ridiculously strong. Will Master be in danger? It's a relief the area has been sealed. Otherwise, what'd be done for? How should I say it, that person seems quite kind. Just stay calm. There's no enemy in this mortal world that Master can't defeat. Dear leaders of heaven, please protect Master, you have no right to say what you said just now. Damn it. The space cage is shrinking. Being forced into hand Elder Han any way out. Doesn't that mean he's being forced into hand combat? Master doesn't seem skilled at that. Can deity slaying Elder withstand it? To think there's someone in the mortal world who can stand toe to toe with deity slaying Elder. Me's an immortal descended from heaven. Master, please hang on. That's it. This is the last clone. Don't you have any other tricks? This is the last with junior sister's strength. There's no way she would have lost to you. You might not believe it even if I tell you. But I've been observing you, dare act recklessly without confirming its location. I'm afraid the battle will cause destruction and casualties, but also because I fear damaging the rare treasure, which is why I've been so cautious. Treasure. What are you talking about? The heaven-evading stone. What? Do I have it? Is fragile. Most of my techniques have a wide attack range. They go against the harmony of heaven. I try not to use them if possible. You fought for half a day just for this? I didn't expect you'd set up a heavenly sealing array. With such a big safety net, now I can let loose and go all out. Heaven evading, don't tell me he's talking about heavenly Tao stone. What does he mean by, let loose and go all out? The heaven evading stone that you brought is around this size, right? This item can't be stored inside storage. Otherwise, it will trigger heavenly punishment, so you must have been carrying it all along. If that's the case, the heaven-earth mystic yellow finger-piercing sword finger can't be used. 3 pure world cleaning is even more unusable. It will definitely crumble into ashes. Fine. Since I can't be sure, there's only one way. Originally, that technique had a very low margin for error, which is why I haven't used it in years. I didn't expect you'd also be stuck in this heaven sealing array. You have really dug your own grave. Blabbering. Stop. It'll obliterate your soul. I have my eyes on the heaven-evading stone. You'll even have made it to Mount Cultivate diligently. Become immortal. Don't tell me you think a sword cultivator like me will be done for without my sword. So it was hidden beneath the heart protective armor. Heavenly Tao stone successfully secured by Han Ju. Sword Tao River. Fellow Taoist Han, are you interested in subscribing to the monthly membership? It includes 50 free steps, plus 100 steps, plus benefits like free speed boosts. I only come here once every few years. It's too much to ask me to subscribe to the monthly membership. I've been guarding the Sword Tao River for centuries, and I've never seen anyone visit as often as you. Honestly, I feel like I'd lose money letting you subscribe to the annual plan. You're so crooked. Take a look at the place you've walked. It's so damn dirty. Do you think maintenance funds just appear out of nowhere? How can anyone be so reckless? Can't you just find a new sword technique? You keep refining the same one over and over, only changing its appearance, not its essence. Size, knowledge is infinite. I can't rest until my swordsmanship reaches perfection. Cultivation is about striving for excellence. Your techniques will naturally evolve as your cultivation progresses. Why waste so much effort on forging sword path that isn't even suited for your current cultivation? It's not enough if I just cultivate step by step. I have too many enemies outside. I must do this in order to survive. There's a limit to how quickly I can advance my cultivation. If I rush, my foundation will be capricious. For years, I've adhered to the natural order. The natural order, you mean becoming immortal in less than 1,000 years? But the sword has no limits. I can use it as my ultimate safety net. A wise person once said, having no sword to use and concealing the sword's edge are two very different things. That makes sense, isn't it? Seems your diligence purely for longevity. You're wrong. Survival is the first step toward longevity. To survive, I must surpass this. This time, I came here to merge multiple sword techniques as a contingency. I may visit more frequently in the future. Merging techniques. Fellow Taoist Han, sometimes you don't even seem human. Such an ascetic life must be dull. Haha, thanks for the compliment. Anyway, what are you going to comprehend this month? A technique that earned me fame years ago. This time, I'm going to upgrade it to the fullest. Subscribe to the monthly membership. No. Reincarnation sword intent. Due to its irreverent movements and multi-layered interactions, its strength lies in being impossible to defend against. It is impossible to predict the trajectory of the sword's energy. If I combine it with a highly penetrative technique that brought me fame years ago, a technique that even Duan.Tongtian gave a positive review. Together, the result will be in dash. It can also be set up for multi-layered horizontal strikes. Array broken. Are you a heavenly immortal? He slashed through the 9 cycles sealing array. Such indomitable existence, junior sister didn't die unjustly. Earth immortal, I never expected to fail to seckle you. It seems I've let my guard down. What? Earth immortal? Is he really a human to be saying that? Just who are you? Incredible, to think such a powerful being was reduced to a mere essence soul. This time, fellow Taoist Guan's name will echo across the world. I hail from the great way divine world. My true identity is Cao Cao. Cao Cao. System notification: Daoist Dan Qing's hatred toward you has increased. Current hatred, 5 stars. Yang San's hatred toward you has increased. Current hatred, 5 stars. Fellow Taoist, where mercy can be shown, it should be shown, for the cycle of enmity only perpetuates suffering. Its master. System, detect the strongest presence nearby, look for Daoist Dan Qing. Scanning the surroundings. Daoist Dan Qing can't be detected. Not nearby. Is this just an upper realm projection? If so, I have nothing to fear. Spare my stubborn disciple, and they'll let this matter rest. Refined into pill instantly. What did you say? The sound of grinding mortar was too loud, I couldn't hear you. Great. Cao Cao, this feud between us will not end until one of us is dead. I'm looking forward to seeing what kind of confidence your great we divine world has. I'm looking forward, just you wait. Daoist Dan Ding's hatred towards you has increased. Current hatred, 6 stars. Yeah. Whatever. A reincarnated mid-stage Earth immortal, falling to a grand unity, late-stage Earth immortal, is troubling. It seems other than sword Dao, I must also enhance my dermic power. Take. Old G, the chicken soup is still warm. I even added blood ginseng, it's perfect for healing your injuries. What's with this resentful look? Are you Guan Yu or Cao Cao? Is the great way divine world from the upper realm? Cough. Explain yourself. How did you offend the immortals? About that, there's a long story to it. Thank you, leaders from heaven. Master is as strong as ever. No matter how powerful the enemies are, their fate is sealed before Master. What is he doing? Don't ask. However, if you must, then he's just seeking death. Vibe team is here for the celebration. Empire today, freedom tomorrow. How preposterous. So, it was a heavenly general who had been instigating the fiendish path behind the scenes. How can the heavenly court use this as a reason to cleanse our mortal world? They've gone too far. When I return, I will demand answers from that immortal. Those hypocritical immortals only care about the outcome when handling stuff, regardless of the reason. The life and death of ants are not among their considerations. Let's get to business. Don't tell me you came to find me just to bring me soup. Right. I came to ask if you want to join me in exploring the demon world. I heard the Black Fox Demon Emperor rose to power with help from the demon world. Black Fox Demon Emperor. Su Qi still hasn't arrived yet. The demon world is also a mortal world, but it is ruled by demons. If we combine our hands, we'll definitely be able to massacre the demon world. Then, the entire demon world's resources will be ours. This is also what the immortal god who came into my dream hopes for. This is equivalent to a pledge of allegiance. The heavenly court and demons are irreconcilable. Since we're getting involved anyway, why not profit from it? Go ahead, I'm too strong. If I make a move, then you will have nothing to do. Don't be such a bully. You don't take action even when given opportunities. There's no way such fortune will fall onto our laps. Since you made soup for me, they'll give you a warning. What? The upper realm also has demonic factions. If you're following guidance from the heavenly court, the demon world might have arrangements from the demons of the upper realm too. Did you ever consider that they might be using you? What if the demons from the upper realm impersonated a heavenly court's immortal to pull you into the game? Then, they disturb it as a reason and disturb the situation. Immortals have all kinds of methods. As a pawn, you should be careful. System notification. Colossal Spirit Martial God's hatred toward you has increased. Current hatred, 4 stars. Huh. Didn't he have a favorable impression earlier? Why the sudden hatred? Perfection Grand Unity Heavenly Immortal Realm Colossal Spirit Martial God His profile frame cannot contain him. Colossal Spirit Martial God Hatred a 4th grade Heavenly General. Having slain his subordinate, Yang San, you have earned his enmity. He deems you arrogant and unrestrained. When the heavenly realm descends to purge the mortal realm, he vows to personally teach you a lesson. Current hatred points, 4 stars. Well. Planning to teach me a lesson? I guess I can't ever win if I'm always on the defensive. To win, I have to attack. 27 years have passed. Jade Pure Sacred Sect Heavenly Thunder Peak. You've been a disciple of the sect for years. Why haven't you reached the foundation establishment yet? This should what have effortless. What have you been doing all these years? With your talent. No, back when you had no foundation at all. You soared to the 4th level of chi refinement in just 7 days. Such talent is unheard of. You should know that only those who reach the Golden Core realm may become inner disciples of the Jade Pure Sacred Sect. I broke the rules to take you in as my direct disciple, enduring endless criticism, and for what? So much anticipation, wasted on nonsense. A peerless talent, squandered. To think this brat has no love for cultivation. That's right. No interest at all. Damn it. If he does not wish to cultivate, why did he join the sect? Fuck. Due to the Chinese New Year, there were not enough characters available. So editor Meat Bun personally filled in as the teaching elder. Master, you know my aspirations. Spiritual energy is the greatest source of conflict in the world. Thus, I refuse to cultivate. You unfilial disciple. Perhaps I should send you to Mount Cultivate diligently becomes immortal and let the deity-slaying elder discipline you. I swear, I will draw you dead if you keep this up. Deity-slaying elder. You mean the legendary cultivator acknowledged as the strongest in our sect? I be referring to. He's the spiritual icon of our sect. Master, there's always legends about him in the sect. What kind of person is he? Massage he, how would I know? Eve been in the sect for decades yet never once met him. I thought you were really familiar with him. You, if you wish to learn about him, cultivate diligently. Let your yearning for longevity draw his attention. Perhaps he will grant you an exception and take you in. Longevity? Why pursue longevity? Is immortality truly worth pursuing? With the inherent flaws of humanity, if everyone were to achieve longevity, how could heaven and earth endure it? can achieve longevity. Longevity is just a legend. Humans cultivate to fight against heaven. Don't sit there and lament about life so naturally. Did heaven mistreat humanity? Get out of my sight. This disciple give you a piece of advice. You should stop cultivating. We can promote. If you don't leave now, I'll expel you from the sect. Master, I'll be back. Titch. Such exceptional talent, wasted on a broken mind. Behind that mountain peak, lies Mount. Cultivate diligently become immortal. Perhaps I should send him there for some time. A bearer of connate Providence has been detected. Checking its origin. Heh. None. Reincarnation of the Supreme Buddha. Under the guidance of the Buddha in his dream. Did the upper realm Buddhist sect have their eyes on me? No, maybe they came for Chang'an. Since Chang'an reincarnated to the mortal world to endure the tribulation of love, the Buddhist sect must have sensed it. This brat can't be taken in. I'll ignore it. Elder Han, forgive my sudden intrusion. Endure today, freedom tomorrow. Just say whatever's on your mind. Elder Han. The sect elders have been deliberating. This mountain is vast. In the past, we planted a lot of precious plants and treasure on the mount. Cultivate diligently become immortal in exchange for your protection. The Jade Pure Sacred Sect owes much to your contributions. Your strength has safeguarded our prosperity. We dare not demand more, but right now, can you let the 18 peaks to each choose an outstanding disciple to come cultivate at this mountain? That child won't disturb your cultivation. I wonder, I'm sorry, but no. I really appreciate that the sect has sent resources to the mount. Cultivate diligently become immortal for years, but the majority of the mountain's spiritual energy comes from the tree outside of the cave. I can't disclose much about its origin. Its origin is so significant. In any case, cultivating here would mean becoming my disciples. There are so many people kneeling under the mountain. This precedent cannot be set. If I allow it once, there will be more people in the future. If we are unable to control the people and the secret gets exposed, it won't be a good thing for me. Sect Master, you are aware of my strict disciple selection. If someone truly possessed potential, I would have taken them before your recommendation. What happened? Doggy Bro refuses to share food. He must be disciplined. Sighs, I know. It's just that the elders keep pestering me. They're driving me mad. If they bring this up again, I will refuse them outright. Those rotten old men lack foresight. If they force this Buddha away, the Nine Dragons sect and Blood Fire sect led by Huang Zuantian and Lu Bumi will definitely follow Elder Han. Everyone knows who the true pillar of the Jade Pure Sacred Sect is. Sect Master Daoist, don't just put all your heart into the sect. You should also spend some time cultivating. Our sect's future depends on your strength. You're right. By the way, thanks for the reminder. This mountain has received countless favors, it is time I repay the sect. Ha! Yang San's storage ring. Some of them are the enemy's technique that I obtained. Others are techniques that I randomly created during the free time when I cultivated. This. If you meet the qualifications and progress step by step, you should be able to cultivate till immortal realm. Immortal. Elder Han, your generosity is boundless. The sect shall never forget this favor. Rest while I will never let anyone disturb you in the future. As for the solution, I have my methods. By the way, where is Murong Chi? Ha! Why are you looking for him? Before long, the disciples of the Jade Pure Sacred Sect noticed a sudden influx of techniques appearing in the hidden script pavilion, each carrying a terrifying price. Among them was even a technique on how to attain immortality. Since the founding of the sect, the hidden script pavilion had never been this lively. Holy shit. The desolation heavenly prison technique is insane. I don't care if I have to go into debt, I'm getting it. Anal piercing hand. That sounds brutal. I need it. Constipation relieving sage fist, a punch that makes you shit instantly. I have a perfect Taoist who's been constipated for years, this is perfect for him. Oh my god. There's so many mortal techniques, and also immortal techniques. I really love you so much. Lord Deity Slaying. I love you so much. Deity Slaying Elder is unbelievably generous. Sect, Master, how did the talk about Mount Cultivate diligently become immortal go? You mean the training plan for the 18 Peaks core disciples? Yeah. Elder Han, he set a condition we simply can't refuse. What condition? What will you think? Meow ugh, we will never target the mountain cultivator diligently becomes immortal in the future. Never. Hidden Script Pavilion. Excuse me, senior brother. What's going on? Why is it so crowded? Apparently, Sect Master Daoist just returned from visiting Deity Diligently Elder at Mount Immortal brought back a treasure trove of techniques, including methods to attain immortality. They're all available in the Hidden Script Pavilion now. You don't know. You can get them with enough contribution points. Deity Slaying Elder. Uninvolved in authority. Unshackled by karma. Unmoved by desires. And now, he casually distributed techniques on how to achieve immortality, such existence, don't tell me he is a sage. Demon Clan's Imperial Palace brat, do you give in? Father-in-law, your strength is indeed formidable. So, you finally admit that I'm stronger than your so-called Grandmaster? No. You still have a long way to go compared to my Grandmaster. You should know, my Grandmaster once said. You. Little Yang, you've known my father's temper for years now. Every time you two meet, you end up getting beaten. Just stop provoking him. Even if my words might get me into trouble, I must say it for father-in-law's own good. Father-in-law, let's not even talk about my Grandmaster, I'm afraid your cultivation level isn't even on par with Ji Xianxian from the heavenly immortal manor. My Grandmaster once said, man is the spirit of all living beings. If you wish for your cultivation to progress smoothly, it would be better for you to take human form. You bastard. Narg. Dad. What are you doing? This brat is looking down on the demon clan. This emperor will throw him into the demon world so he can reflect on his mistakes. Then I'm going with little Liang. Stay put. I happen to have a handsome young man I'd like to introduce to you. He's just as good as your little Liang. None. The cultivation world sure is dangerous. Even Fong Liang wasn't spared. Fong Liang is supposed to be the son of Providence in this mortal world. I hope his fate still works for him in the demon world. If not, he'll have to rely on his own strength. But why is this Black Fox Demon Emperor still alive? With Ji Xianqian's abilities, he should have dealt with him by now to weaken the demon clan's power. Whatever. It's none of my concern. This is the mortal world's tribulation. Why should I personally go and wipe out the entire demon clan and all demonic cultivators? The right path is to cultivate properly. I wonder if, after all these years, there is any promising talent worthy of becoming my disciple. Right, there's still Chu Shiren. Divine Sense Tracking. A revered reincarnation of a revered Buddha. His identity is even more outrageous than Murong Chi's, it's hard to ignore. He's the reincarnation of. Why has my divine sense led me to my own front gate? Didn't he claim to dislike cultivation? Why is he here, asking me to take him in? Pretending all along, deliberately playing hard to get to catch the attention. Humph, if that's the case, he can keep playing with the kids. This must be some scheme by the Buddhist sect. No matter what tricks they pull, they seem to have forgotten an immortal can easily read a mortal's mind. That's how Mengpa set me up before. Alright, let's see what's really going on in his heart. I hope that slaying elder can agree with my great kindness Dermic Tao. We can give up cultivating and reform all the disciples of our sect. Fuck off. Those scheming foxes from the Buddhist sect really sent a spy to shake my Tao heart. I won't fall for it. Back garden of the demon clan's imperial palace. Dear daughter, that little young of yours, who only thought about the human race, was not suitable for you. HMP. You don't get to decide whether he's right for me or not. If you still don't believe me, you'll understand once you meet that guy. He came to seek refuge with me on his own accord. Why are you seeking refuge with me? My parents died when I was young, and I spent years wandering among humans, only to be constantly attacked. I despise the human race. To provoke anyone, but they always come after me. They always cultivators are too greedy. I never wanted to provoke anyone, but they to obtain treasures, they abandon their so-called ethics without hesitation. Marvelous. He's so much better than that damned brat. What do you seek by taking refuge with me? And what can you offer in return? I just need a place where I can cultivate in peace. I'll train quietly near your majesty, as long as I'm not disturbed. If you're ever in danger, I will do my best to protect you. Eve never heard such a request before. I don't expect to get protected by a body integration pipsqueak like you. Very well. From today onward, you stay by my side to cultivate. Thank you for your generosity, Demon Emperor. He's also a body integration realm cultivator. Having him around will make it easier to unite the human race. Ha ha ha. Enough. Dad, stop wasting your efforts. I won't meet him. A person who betrays his own race is a scourge to the demon clan. We should drive him away before it's too late. My dear daughter, you've been misled by that damned brat. Trust me. You shouldn't waste any more time with that brat, who has a boulder-like shoulder. Greetings, Your Majesty. So you are that flip-flopper who turned his back on his own race. Su Chi greets the Saintess. Su Chi. 5 DSLR cameras broke while trying to take his photo, that's why we never got a proper one. Su Chi. Isn't he the master uncle that little young mentioned? Are you certain your name is Su Chi? Oh, looks like you're acquaintanced. Shit. Don't tell me my identity got exposed. No, Your Majesty, please judge fairly. This is my first time meeting the Saintess. Master rarely gives me missions. If I disappointed in me. I see you brat must have your eyes on my daughter. That's why you came to pledge your loyalty to me. This reason is not bad. Was figured out by Your Majesty. Your Majesty, it's true. I've long admired the Saintess. I hope for Your Majesty's approval. Don't worry. I won't stop you. In the demon clan, the strong make the rule. Good luck. Dad, dear daughter, try spending some time with him first. Su Chi. Are you sure that's your real name? I stand by my name wherever I go. I am called Su 7. A certain divine world. A few years later. It has been detected that you are already 1,000 years old and your life has taken another step forward. Because you have kept to your true nature and have been cultivating in a low profile, you have the following choices. 1. Get a random physique. 1. Get a random activate a new function of the system. 2. Randomly activate a new function treasure. 3. Obtain a supreme treasure. 3 options this time. What should I choose? My current spiritual physique of the 6 paths has been beneficial for cultivation speed, but it still feels somewhat lacking. Unlocking a new system function could be interesting. Judging from previous functions, the system doesn't grant direct power boosts or life-saving abilities, it mainly offers support. As for the supreme treasure, it'll pass. Alright then. None. None. A stronger version of barrier? Not just that. It also enhances spiritual energy flow. This is incredible. System, set mount cultivate diligently become immortal as the base. Activate Tao field. The Tao field can currently defend against all attacks below the Grand Unity Heaven Immortal realm. It can block the divine sense of those below the deity realm. It can block the heavenly Tao. Spiritual energy has increased by 5 times. Immortal Chi has increased by 2 times. This is so sick. The mountain just skyrocketed. Did you guys feel, the amount of spiritual energy just increased by many folds? True. It's a little too intense. There's even a layer of frost on the gourd vein. Although, the heavenly Tao blocking function seems a bit redundant since I already have the heaven evading stone. Within the range of the Tao field? In that case. None. I can completely nurture my disciple until they become immortal, and then ascend together when the time is right. Loyal. Once they all regain their peak strength. Even those immortals and Buddhas will be nothing. It has been detected that you are already 1,000 years you have taken another step forward. Because you have kept to your true nature and have been cultivating in a low profile, you have the following choices. 1. Get a random physique. 2. Randomly activate a new function of the system. My Tao heart and persist. 3. Obtain a supreme treasure. With determination, the system will continue to reward me, right? Got it. Time to continue my asceticism. 15 years later. Done visiting this tourist spot. From a distance, I thought it was a statue, turns out it's a living person. Weren't really our posts on Rednote * weren't exaggerating. There really are people with such talent in the world. He has been kneeling for 20 years, and still hasn't collapsed. He has my respect. Rumor has it that Heavenly Thunder Peak's elder occasionally took care of him. Otherwise, he would have starved to death. Hey, quickly upload it on Rednote. More people need to see his determination. Chu Shiren's story spread throughout the Jade Pure Sacred sect. From youth to middle age, he knelt unwaveringly. Such willpower made others stunned and speechless. However, to continue kneeling, he had no choice but to secretly cultivate. The spiritual energy at the bottom of Mount Cultivate Diligent become immortal was very abundant, which made Chu Shiren's cultivation reach the first level of the Foundation Establishment realm. After breaking through to the Foundation Establishment realm, he stopped cultivating. If there's no need to cultivate, then don't. Definitely don't cultivate. This was Chu Shiren's principle. This brat sure is desperate. Not only is he desperate, but he also broke through from being an 8th level of the Chi Refinement realm to the Foundation Establishment realm. In just a month. Such ridiculous talent. Even the heavenly immortal manor has never seen anything like this. I wonder why Master hasn't taken him in. A talent surpassing Fang Liang and Murong Qi. Ha! Finally, after waiting for 50 so long. I didn't waste so many years waiting for nothing. Hehehe. I'll be the one to take him in. You all stay away. Didn't he read on Red Note that this guy doesn't like to cultivate? It seems like the reason has been found. Nice. Finally, broke through into perfect reincarnated Earth immortal realm. Now, I just need the right opportunity to break through to the reincarnated heavenly immortal realm. When that happens, even if giant spiritual martial God himself descends to the mortal world, I won't have to be afraid. I found a genius who breaks through realms as effortlessly as breathing. I'd like to recommend him to you. Please allow this disciple to take him in. Don't tell me this brat is referring to. I hope that deity-slaying elder agrees with my great kindness. We can give up cultivating and reform all the disciples of our sect. A Buddha has been kneeling to me for 20 years. If I keep rejecting him, I might completely offend the Buddhist sect. Making enemies for no reason isn't my Tao. None. As long as my Tao heart remains firm, there's no need for me to be afraid of him. I've already accepted the Divine Palace War God, the Demon Clan's Demon Saint, and the Golden Crow. Adding a Buddhist sect's influence shouldn't be a problem, right? Moreover, if the Buddhist sect is targeting me, I can more or less receive notifications on hatred level. Fine. You can take him in. Really? Thank you, Master. I'll head down the mountain immediately. Even Master, even Tiandong has taken disciples. When will it be my turn? So many female disciples are kneeling at the base of the mountain, should I consider one? You should look at their aptitude before taking in a disciples. Fine, I hope my precious disciple will appear soon. Your disciples appeared long ago. Where? The Golden Crow siblings. At Fusang Tree. The Golden Crow siblings. You think you're worthy? Then, Lord Chicken and Doggy. No, they won't accept it. Earth Immortal Gourd. Your real body is a grass, the same onwards, as they transforming into a human to you. From today onwards, as their master, I'll leave the matter of them. Okay. This person's eyes look like they are going to die from old age. Is he really the genius that Dimplinghead and the others were talking about? Whatever. I finally have a disciple. I'll try to teach him first. Little Chu, from now on, you're my first disciple. Cultivate diligently. Don't let your master down. Unable to walk from kneeling for too long. Cultivate. No way. I will never cultivate. Furthermore, I want a deity-slaying elder to be my master. I wanted to persuade deity-slaying elder to give up on cultivation and pursue the great kindness Dharmic Tao. You. Say that again while looking at my mystic in prison heavenly nose. You don't get to decide whether you cultivate or not. I'm still waiting for you to kick Murong Qi's butt and punch Fang Liang. Hold senior, you. Tightly as your master, I will impart my lifelong skills to you. No need to thank me. This is my duty as your master. I'll infuse my spiritual energy into your dantian. Channelize it to your essence soul. And enjoy. Unless you cultivate, you can never experience the pleasure of making breakthroughs and becoming stronger. Perfect Foundation Establishment Realm. See. With just a small energy transfer, you went from initial foundation establishment to perfect foundation establishment instantly. Now you understand how extraordinary this place's spiritual energy is. Of course, your own talent is the main factor. Other places lack such a steady and overwhelming energy supply. Here, the key is consistency and abundance. After experiencing it, you must have changed your mind. Don't waste your potential, disciple. Circulating spiritual energy. Perfect foundation establishment realm. Push out. Initial stage of the foundation establishment realm. When can I meet deity slaying, Grandmaster? You can do that. It doesn't work even if I forcefully inject spiritual energy into him. If you want cultivate, why are you even on the mountain? You unfilial disciple. With that attitude, don't even think about meeting your Grandmaster. Do whatever you want. At least I got onto the mountain. How can I back off now after waiting for 20 years? Since he'll be staying here, he'll have my chance to meet deity-slaying elder sooner or later. If he gives up cultivation, the entire Jade Pure Sacred Sect will follow. If he gives up Jade Pure Sacred Sect will follow. Drink some water. Grow up quickly. This master can't wait to see you guys. I will have so many disciples that I can cuddle with and every day will be a different kid. Those faces. Those thighs. N years later. The day the earth immortal gourds transform into human has come. Babies, your master is here. It's too troublesome to name 7 of you. He'll just call you Han 1, Han 2, Han 3, Han 4, Han 5, Han 6, and Han 7. Master, we respect and adore you. Demon World. An uncivilized land. They all are so weak. Is a battle going on there too? That presence, it's a human. How interesting. There are human cultivators in the demon world as well. I told you not to touch my speaker. Crush all devilry. For His Majesty. Loyalty. Senior Ji Xianxian, why are you in the demon world too? Oh. You know who I am. Of course, Senior. You are the greatest genius of the heavenly immortal manner. Who doesn't know your name? Previously, I dash. As expected, my reputation precedes me. Even in the demon world, they know who I am. Since you recognize me, that means you must be from my world. Why don't you take me as your master? Your aptitude isn't bad. Before I ascend, he'll make sure you inherit my title as the greatest in the world. Senior, are you sure you are really the greatest in the world? The things about me and never spread around. How did this guy know? The Jade Pure Sacred Sect. You visited my Grandmaster multiple times. Don't you remember? What? Jade Pure, you are Guan, Cao Cao's grand disciple. That's right. Previously when you went to find my Grandmaster, I saw the two of you. So it's you, I'm done for. My reputation got ruined in an instant. Senior, I actually trained in the heavenly immortal manner for a period of time. You even, hold on, Fong Liang. You, what the heck have you become? If I remember correctly, he used to look like that, right? Are you talking about this armor, Senior? When I first arrived in the demon world, this equipment just dropped from the sky. I have no idea why, but it's actually quite useful. It's like it was made just for me. And what about your weapon? Did that fall from the sky too? Oh, this? It's from Senior Brother Murong. He heard I was heading out for training and gave me a bolter. It's super easy to use. Watch me take them down. As expected of a talent from our heavenly immortal manner. A pro never complains about the condition. Your Grandmaster and I are best friends. If you were to die here, fellow Taoist Chao would be devastated. Why don't you join me in dominating the demon world? This Fong Liang would be more than happy to do so. Attack. Crush all devilry for His Majesty. Loyalty. Can you turn off the BGM? I'm still trying to figure it out. I'll see if I can change it to a song praising my Grandmaster. 5 years later, Mount Cultivate diligently become immortal. The mountain is trembling and the birds and beast are fleeing. Looks like Master has broken through again. Not only is Master's talent amazing, but his willpower on asceticism is also something we can't compare to. To think he broke through again. This won't do. I can't let this go on. I need to go persuade deity-slaying elder today. That brat is looking for death again. Grandmaster, Bang. Ah. Does he think the cave abode's forbidden array is just a decoration? When Master is in seclusion, not even the golden crows and dumpling head can go in. And yet he thinks he can. Tiandong, you better look after your disciple. Master's only hobby is cultivating. If Master catches on to his intentions, he is as good as dead. Sighs. It's been 5 years, and that brat still refuses to cultivate. I just don't get it. He has immense talent, yet he chooses not to use it. Why would someone waste such a gift? His behavior defies the heavenly Tao. It reminds me of Chang'an's love tribulation. Now that you mention it, it does seem similar. If it weren't for his rare aptitude, I'd have slapped him into the next life already. Wait until his life almost ends, death is swirling around him, then he will naturally begin to cultivate. Thank the heavens I didn't fight to take him as my disciple. I'm not jealous anymore. Although he doesn't cultivate, his soul is powerful. An aura that makes even us siblings palpitate. It contains. Yep. It feels even stronger than Master. No way. Other than Master, there's no one stronger than you guys but is still diligently become superior than immortal. A pussy such he's still superior than Master. Just who is this Chu Shuren? My immortal power is surging, and my soul is evolving, nice. 14 million years of lies pan. 1,000 years old heavenly immortal. I'm unparalleled. Who else can compare with me? Calm down. I can't get arrogant. Look at the golden crows, they were in the Mahayana realm at birth and that kind of talent is of the lowest level in the Golden Crow clan. Then isn't the top genius in the Golden Crow clan outrageous? Steady wins the race. I should stabilize my foundation first. System notification. The Tao Field's defense has been raised to the Grand Unity True Immortal realm. It can defend against all attacks below the Grand Unity True Immortal realm. Congratulations on breaking through to the Reincarnation Heaven Immortal realm. You have the following choices. 1. Immediately ascend and become an immortal god. You can obtain a heavenly Tao Spirit Stone. 2. Don't ascend for the time being. Continue cultivating. You can obtain a bottle of golden pills from the Tao sect. None. Reviving the dead. Too bad, this golden pill appeared too late. Too bad, pill appeared too late. Everyone has their own fate. But with this item, no matter if it's for me or Xing Hongxian and the others, we can have one more insurance. I wonder if I can handle the heavenly troops when they descend to the mortal world with my current cultivation. Just to be safe, I will go ask Bro Gushing. Sword Dao River, it's been a while, bro, it's been a while, Why are there leaves falling in the Sword Dao River? Grand Unity Heavenly Immortal, fellow Daoist Han. How the fuck do you cultivate? Even geniuses from the upper realm take thousands, if not millions, of years to ascend to the Grand Unity Heaven Immortal realm. Yet, you did it in under 100 years. It doesn't make sense. You cultivate too fast. Tell me the truth, did you get possessed by an immortal emperor? No way. I practiced asceticism every day and poured my entire effort to achieve this cultivation. Only essence souls can besides, enter the Sword Dao River. Senior, do I look possessed to you? Well, there's no sign of you getting possessed. Still, this cultivation speed defies all logic, the heavenly court is going to suffer. System notification: Zhang Guxing's favorability towards you has increased. Current favorability, 5 stars. I knew Big Bro would like it. The Sword God Emperor has a favorable impression towards you. Current favorability, 3 stars. Sword God Emperor. Perfected Grand Mortal Realm Golden Immortal Golden Grand Mortal. The strongest sword prodigy in the Divine Palace for 1,000,000 years. He is also Zhang Guxing's junior brother. Because he knows of your talent, he is very interested in you and wants to recruit you into the Divine Palace. Zhang Guxing's junior brother. Someone from the Divine Palace. Perfected Grand Unity Immortal Realm. Just one step away from being an immortal emperor. His junior bro that is so strong. Zhang Guxing shouldn't be this weak, right? He. The heavenly court made an enemy out of a monstrous talent. I'm afraid they are going to suffer. Ahem, I have something to tell you. I once told you I had no backing, but, well, let's just say I have some connections in the Divine Palace. So, why don't you? Wait, you're from the Divine Palace? I knew he couldn't hide his identity anymore. Well, I used to be. Let's not dwell on the past. The risk of opposing the heavenly court is too great. Why not join the Divine Palace? I can vouch for you. Join the Divine Palace. Murong Qi has a deep grudge against them. As his grandmaster, if I collude with his enemy, I'd be a disgrace if the news got out. Furthermore, the Dao field is now overflowing with immortal energy and can block the heavenly Dao. As long as I settle the matter of the heavenly court descending to the mortal world, there's no need for me to ascend to the upper realm at all. Let me think about it. Is it because you can't bear to leave your people? Isn't the orthodox lineage of the immortals and gods, but even its power? Although the Divine Palace is the immortals and gods, but even the heavenly court respects its power. If I'm being forced to a corner, you can bring me to the Divine Palace. Right now, I not only want to protect the people around me, I don't want to ascend so soon. Is that so? Geniuses have their own ambitions. I won't interfere. But remember, in the path of cultivation, it's nearly impossible to bring everyone with you. It is difficult to protect everyone. Not everyone can reach the immortal emperor realm and live forever. Even for a prodigy like you, ascending to immortal emperor realm will require immense fortune. Thank you for your reminder, Big Bro, but even so, I want to give it a shot. Also, I have a problem that I've been wondering about. Do speak. These essence souls form, maybe one of them is my enemy. Can they see me? They can't. The path you all walk is a single channel. No one can interfere with another, not even you. All essence souls look the same. Unless I bend the rules, no one will recognize each other. There aren't many people ahead, but most of them are renowned experts. Maybe one day you guys will meet each other in the real world. Are you saying all these famed people and experts have ties to you? Depends on my mood. If I feel like it, I interact with them. Even after millennia, most people of my existence in the Sword Dao River, every time I thought everyone would encounter you the moment they step into the Sword Dao River, I come, does this mean dash? You have always been waiting for me. Titch. 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 Don't flatter yourself. I was just bored. And you happen to show up frequently. Millennia of waiting isn't exactly fun, you know. Since I'm in a good mood today, I'll bend the rules and give you an annual pass on discount. Shush, I don't want it. In just a blink, the brat from back then has become a heaven immortal. Back then, just to take 10 steps, he needed to spend all his effort, and his essence soul almost crumbled. And now, in just a few short years, 1,000 years is just like a dream. It passed by so fast. Maybe, he can really stir up a storm in the 6 realms. The next stage of the Sordo Dao River. The number of sword cultivators around me has drastically decreased. Struggling to step forward. Let's test the limit of the 3 pure world cleansing. He traversed such a great distance in an instant. Can Sword Dao cultivation be this easy? Just who is he? Ever since I began cultivating, this is the first time Eve felt far behind someone else. No. I can also do what he did. I advanced another 20 steps. This is my limit for now. I gave it my all, yet I still couldn't catch up to him. Just what kind of monster is that person? I shouldn't be discouraged. At least I achieved something. The world isn't lacking in geniuses. If I keep working hard, I'll eventually catch up. Let's return and cultivate. The world is not lacking in genius. As long as he's lucky enough, he can catch up to me. Where did this brat obtain those ultra boxes? The kind that opens with just a glance. They are top-grade numinous treasures used to subjugate all the demons. Using them in the demon world is basically cheating. If I remember correctly, even in the Heavenly Immortal Manors auction, the ultra boxes sold up to 30 million upper-grade spiritual stones. They are extremely rare. Yet here, they are as common as cabbage. There's no need for me to intervene at all. No wonder he survived this long. This is making me mad. No matter where this brat goes, he stumbles upon fortuitous encounters. He can even break through in the middle of battle. Defying dire and logic and turning dire situations around, defying all turning dire situations around. Don't tell me Providence is the key to cultivation. I can't continue to indulge myself just because of my current cultivation level. I need to push beyond Mahayana and reach immortality. But the feeling of getting rejected by the heavenly Tao is getting stronger. I wonder how Cao Cao managed to stay in the mortal world. Hand that is tangled with heavenly Tao chain. I'll ask him once I return to the mortal world. This coercion. How dare you slaughter the demon clan? You must have a death wish. An immortal? How dare you slaughter the demon clan? You must have a death wish. That's a massive eye, no way. Those are the Heaven Dao's chains. They're desperately trying to restrain him. He must be the demon clan's immortal realm expert. We can't stay in the demon world any longer. Senior. Those two are ruthlessly massacring the demon clan. We need your support. Countless demons have already fallen at their hands. Senior, you must kill them. That's right. Fuck. Cowardly demon kings, I knew we shouldn't have spared them. A bunch of trash. Each generation is worse than the last. Senior. Those two are the enemies. No. Those demon kings' broken limbs are being absorbed into the giant eye's pupil. The Heavenly Dao's chain is also taking the opportunity to burrow into it. Close. Senior, what's happening? Did the Heavenly Dao successfully stop him? Did I sense it wrongly? Is that giant eye not from the demon clan? Shit. Run. Trying to run. Senior, didn't you say the strongest being in the Mahayana realm? Why are we running? This time, the enemy is from the upper realm. While I may be unmatched in the mortal world, a cultivator from the heavens is on an entirely different level. How am I supposed to fight that? It's just a delivery man from the upper realm. Don't worry. Even when Grandmaster spoke of the upper realm, he wasn't this secretive. As expected from Grandmaster, the strongest in the mortal world. Dodge. The demon world is not a place where you humans can come and go as you please. Is that the hybrid form of those demon kings from before? He keeps ranting about defending the demon clan, but it's slaughtering its own kind just to create a medium to descend into the mortal world. This demon, even after becoming an immortal, still remains a wretch. The Providence of Heavenly the Brat carries Tao, could he be the son of heaven and earth world? You bastard, state your name. Senior. You're not even worth my time. You don't even deserve to die by my hand, while the Son of Heaven and Earth still can. Once I strip this world of its providence, devouring the mortal realm will be effortless. If Cao Cao could slay an immortal from the upper realm, why can't I? Fong Liang, find an opportunity to escape. Otherwise, he'll have a hard time explaining it to Cao Cao. But Senior, you. No. Sacred thunder illuminating all heavens, the strongest attack in my entire life. Bastard. Die. How dare an ant like you challenge me? Just as I thought, the Black Fox Demon Emperor has received support from the Upper Realm Demon. Senior. Such a dense mortal concentration of mortal world providence, I've never seen anything like. Do not use this technique unless you are in a life and death situation. My life had always been smooth sailing. I thought I'd never need to use it. How amusing, you managed to shrink and escape my grasp, but do you really think you can defeat me in this state? I have no other choice now. No, you. Great to see that you have kneeled down. If you want to live, kowtow to me. Forgive me, Grandmaster, this disciple is powerless. I have no choice but to use this technique. I have no choice but to use this technique. In order to be safe. Divine Invitation Technique. What's happening? Why isn't anything changing? Grandmaster won't lie to me. Did I fail to cultivate this technique properly? Hanju at the moment. Grandmaster, Eve mastered the technique. Whoa. That fast? It's only been 2 days. Yep. Are you sure you've truly mastered it? I haven't even figured out the framework of the divine invitation technique. Everyone has different aptitudes. It's foolish to compare comprehension. Just understanding the fundamental principles alone will take me at least 7 days. Is it really that complex? Judging by its structure, I think I can get it down in 3 days. Grandmaster, should I demonstrate? No need. It won't have any effect when we're this close. Fong Liang, you can always believe in your own talent. Anyone who can make it to Mount Cultivate diligently become immortal has an extraordinary aptitude. Using the technique in a real scenario won't be an issue. That's what I said. If Fong Liang can do it, so can we. Yeah. There are no weaklings on Mount Cultivate diligently become immortal. In the end, only Lord Chicken and eldest Uncle Master had to go through an extended round of supplementary lessons, swap the two of them for stainless steel basins. Sure. So it turns out I didn't learn it the fastest, I just hadn't mastered it at all. Since you refuse to kowtow, then die. Grandmaster, Master, Uncle Master, Lord Chicken, if there's a next life, Little Liang will come find you guys. Puppet. Summoning technique. Heh. Instead of a divine being, I summoned a dancing puppet. Don't be afraid. Grandmaster's voice. Grandmaster. First time venturing out after so many years. A Mahayana cultivator. Such a weak presence. No, he's hiding his cultivation. Oh. This demon is in the Grand Unity Earth Immortal realm. No wonder Ji Xianxian couldn't handle him. Goodness, he's still alive. I am the Mao. Heaven Earth Mystic Yellow World Piercing Sword Finger. Just who are you? Heavenly Court's constellation of scholarly talent. Impossible. The Heavenly Court wouldn't interfere in this matter. Stop impersonating the constellation of scholarly talent. Urgah. Triple Rebirth Gate. Constellation of scholarly talent. Just you wait. Boom. Boom. You think the Heavenly Court can act as they please? I swear it'll annihilate them. Before the arrival of sword energy, the powerful wind caused by Hanju's slash shattered the demon's defenses. In an instant, his body was pierced, and he was erased before he could even let out a scream. The sword energy carved through the land, collapsing mountains and splitting the earth. Massive cracks spread far and wide. Until the impact finally settled, leaving behind a 1,000-mile canyon. Malevolent demon saint has developed hatred towards you. Current hatred, 5 stars system notification malevolent demon saint has developed hatred towards you. Current hatred, 5 stars. Such overbearing alias, could he be someone powerful? Malevolent demon saint. A demon saint of the immortal world who now bears hatred toward you for preventing him from capturing the Son of Heaven and Earth. That's it. Grandmaster, fellow Taoist Chao, why are you here? My grand disciple was in danger. As his grandmaster, I had to intervene. Also, Feng Liang, don't tell anyone about this. Not even your master. The demon you fought wasn't his true form. He'll likely return for revenge. It's best not to involve the others. Titch. Just as I thought. You should go to the demon world by yourself. If I interfere, there won't be anything left for you to do. Fellow Taoist Chao, you're already an immortal. How can you still stay in the mortal world? Want to know my secret? Become my disciple, and I'll tell you. Not a chance. It's true that fellow Taoist Chao is far stronger than my master, but if I really became his disciple, how could I still be my master's brother? Forget it, I'll just give up on learning it. It's fortunate you weren't seriously injured. You got lucky. Seems like he had other plans for you, or he would have killed you outright. It's all thanks to Grandmaster for arriving in time. But that puppet. Your technique had a flaw in its execution. As such, the spatial crack was opening slowly and small at first. So I had to snatch the puppet to draw the demon's attention away. Let's not dwell on it. I need to return the puppet to its troop. You should return soon. The demon world isn't a place you can provoke so easily. Only Han Ju could enter the rift created by the divine invitation technique. If Ji Xianchen and Feng Liang had followed, they would have been lost in the void. So, who is the greatest one in our world? Let's head back. In case that guy comes back to cause trouble. Okay. I got played again. Completely outmatched. Yeah. I got played again. Right. Again, no need to repeat. Don't wait, senior, tell me, no need to repeat it. Wait, senior, don't tell me, did someone steal your thing? Huh. Chow Chow didn't steal anything. It's nothing. Ignore what I just said. He is so fucking handsome. You bet. Master, where did you go just now? Toilet. Why did I only appear for 2 chapters? You are too difficult to sketch. Bro, just let it go. Those dancing puppets were so cringy. Those dancing puppets were too cringy. That movie, Neza 2, was pretty good, though. By the way, Master, where did you go during the puppet show? Why do you have little Yang's aura on you? I went to save him. That brat was out adventuring with Ji Xianchen. They almost died. What? Feng Liang is so strong, he even teamed up with the world's best Jianshen, and still almost died. Is the outside world really that dangerous? I already told you. The outside world is extremely dangerous. Don't ever go out. I'll listen to you, Master. I won't leave unless I must. Good. Like I said, don't follow their example. If you go outside, you'll get beaten up every day. You won't even have time to cultivate. Doggy bro and eldest senior brother asked for it. I won't be that reckless. As long as you know what you're doing. Also, even if Chu Shuren doesn't go out, he still isn't cultivating. Is that so? Divine sense, lock on. Mount cultivate diligently become immortal. If you don't work hard when you're young, you'll regret it when you're old. This lunatic. If he didn't want to cultivate, why did he even seek a master? He's the reincarnation of Buddha, yet he dresses like a Taoist. Don't tell me the Buddhist sect is secretly trying to weaken the Taoist factio from within. Also, he's completely slacking off. How did he even become the supreme Buddha in his past life? Was it through accumulating deeds and doing good deeds? Or was he once normal but went crazy after attaining Tao? I really can't understand. Calm down. Have some warm water. Master, why don't you step in? Tiandong's hair is turning gray from worrying about him. No rush. Wait until his lifespan is at the end. He'll panic on his own. As for Tiandong, consider this payback for how much he made me worry back in the day. Ugh. 13 years later. He has only 100 years left. His appearance is aging since he never took the eternal youth pill. Seriously, this brat. Hey, little Chu, how many years do you have left? Any last wishes you want me to fulfill? Everyone in the world knows what my wish is. I'm afraid that's not an easy one to grant. If you want the entire world to give up cultivating, there will definitely be chaos. I'm starting to suspect that you are a spy sent by the demon race. Don't speak nonsense. Only when humans give up on cultivating will the order of reincarnation return to normal. As for the demon race, by that time, the heavenly Tao wouldn't tolerate them either. We just need to take care of ourselves. Hey, turn your head back. 5 of my DSLR cameras broke. I have no choice but to hand-draw your funeral portrait. You guys, sigh. My patience is going to wear out. Then why did you cultivate until the Foundation Establishment realm? I did it for the great kindness Dermic Tao. Stop moving. You are ruining my composition. Hypocrite. I said, stop moving. Everyone, put down what you are currently doing. Master has something to say. Master. Master. Such a handsome appearance. Master, this is my discus. The two of you can break through already, right? Yes. But we're afraid of being expelled by the heavenly Tao, so we've been suppressing it. That's easy. Protect you from the heavenly tribulation during ascension. Take these two. One was even delivered by delivery man Yang. It'll. Also, once you surpass the Mahayana realm, as long as you don't leave this mountain, you won't be expelled by the heavenly Tao. Who? Thank you, Master. We'll attempt our breakthrough now. This comp sure, has Master already overcome the mortal world's heavenly Tao? Dumpling head, come here. This is a true dragon's soul. Its consciousness has been wiped off by me. You don't have to worry about being possessed. Once you absorb it, your bloodline should transform. That'll give you a chance to reach the immortal realm. This stuff really has an authentic true dragon's aura. Thank you, Master. From now on, this 3-head will definitely work hard in asceticism and breakthrough as soon as possible. Gratitude. Loyalty. Why are you all looking at me? Your cultivation is too weak. If you want a reward, wait until you reach the peak of the mortal world. You failed to meet your target again this month. If you keep slacking, get ready to be replaced by a stainless steel bowl. That's right. None of you are cultivating properly. This. That's right, I did it on purpose. You want to persuade me to give up on cultivating? Then he'll make the other even stronger right in front of you. No, this is suffocating, this can't go on like this. Cultivators are shocking the heavens and shaking the earth. And oppressing the mortal. This disciple begs the Grandmaster to take the initiative to give up on cultivation. This brat sure is brave, hell die for sure. What nonsense what you talking are you about? Master, little Chu's body is decaying, and his brain isn't working well. Please overlook his impudence. My brain is working fine. Shut up. Everyone in this world is allowed to persuade others to abandon cultivation. Except you. What? But why? Everyone in this world is allowed to persuade others to abandon cultivation, except you. Why? You don't cultivate, so how can you claim cultivation is the greatest obstacle to world peace? Power is the ultimate rendition of injustice. In the mortal realm, imperial authority reigns supreme. If everyone forsook cultivation and chose to live as mortals, everyone will be equal, with no disparities in power. And if we consider the entire world, obviously, it's the cultivators. Then won't we be? Even if everyone in the world turns mortal. Some will still be born with disabilities, unable to experience life as others do. Do you think such a world will be really fair? Well, Is what you're pursuing a numbed world war? Or a paradise where everyone is happy? Oh, of course, a paradise. Then consider this, someone, somewhere, will still definitely seek eternal life. If they cannot achieve it, they will never be happy. How do you intend to satisfy them? So this is what he wants. A world where everyone can achieve ambition, and their wishes can come true, as expected of Master. I'm afraid he's going to make little Chu's Tao heart crumble with just a few words. I can guide them toward other forms of happiness. On what authority? What do you mean? What rights do you have to change others' ambitions? If you claim your actions right, then those who wish to oppress you, or those who act wickedly, who are you to say they cannot do the same? Because. Benefaker, I wish you an auspicious day. Are you here for food? Wait a minute. I'll prepare some noodles for you right away. Thank you, Benefaker. Han, where have you traveled? Your dialect doesn't sound like a local. Where are you from? Where I come from isn't important. I travel far and wide, spreading my philosophy. Leaving already? This region is sparsely populated. I don't think this is a good choice. The next inn is more than 20 miles away. It's getting dark too. Why not stay here for the night? Business has been slow, so we have a vacant room. How can I don me? I believe good deeds always find their reward. It's fine. The world is full of good people. Though we've just met and are but fleeting figures in each other's lives, kindness must be repaid. Tomorrow morning, he'll head into the mountains to hunt and repay their generosity. Big brother, look dash. What is it, kid? I made this. Super Bird Man. Whoa. That's impressive. But why does it have two mouths? Ignore those details. A heart-wrenching sense of shattering, along with a deep sense of helplessness, is still hard to let go. Later, Chu Sure and learned 5 soul formation cultivators had clashed nearby. Their battle destroyed half the valley. It was merely a friendly spar, they said. The warmth of the past had faded, vanishing as if it had never been. If such disgraceful cultivators did not exist, perhaps everyone would have been able to live in the bright future. Because they are the ones in the wrong. Because those high and mighty people have shaped the world into this mess. Why are they the wrong one? Even if it's hard to accept, this is reality. Be honest, is it your bias? Or did the heavenly Tao itself tell you that they are the wrong ones? In the end, you simply want the world to follow your vision. You wish to shape the world into what you desire. No, I don't. Although I had only known her for less than a day, I saw her as the protagonist of my ideal blueprint and empathized with the authenticity. It was probably due to an instinctive act of gratitude. I did want a world where she could live without worry or hardship, but how to begin and reshape the order of things, to tell the truth, I didn't know. I only knew how to set an example. I don't. See. In the end, it all comes down to one's cultivation. Actually, your ambition itself isn't wrong. Huh. This is. Consider it as a petty trick of an immortal. What you see before you is snapshots of countless mortals simply living their lives. You just strayed from your path. If you possess the highest cultivation, wouldn't you be like me? With just a wave of your hand, you could have created the world you desire. So this is also an option. You have excellent talent. Cultivating to create the world you want or pursuing all the people in the world, which one do you think is easier? You have less than 200 years to live. In all your years, how many people have you truly persuaded? It's time to face your mistake and turn back. What nonsense is this? You want to stop us from cultivating? Are you brain dead? Stop talking shit. This world belongs to the strong. No matter where you go, strength is what speaks. I'll eat shit if you're truly a human. He's a heretic. Burn him to death. Even fiendish cultivators don't spew such garbage. Even mortals think this way. They see cultivation as the only means of survival. Could it be that cultivation's mere existence justifies its necessity? As Confucius once said, look at what this is. If everyone abandoned cultivation, they would have long started to use this en masse. The so-called world peace or whatever, stop being so innocent. So I was on the wrong path all along. Shuren, do you believe in Buddha or Tao? Buddhism is hypocritical. I follow the Tao. I believe in the great kindness dharmic Tao and that the world is inherently good. I wonder if you can stay true to yourself. I, Chu Shuren, will never change in this entire life. If I do, may my soul be reduced to ashes, scattered with no chance of reincarnation. Sir Buddha, you said so yourself. When you awaken in the future, don't blame it on me. It's getting late. In going back to seclusion. Grandmaster, then I. Why are you still questioning? Are you tired of living? But, no buts. Quickly go cultivate. The world is inherently good, and should not cultivate, but is what I desire truly the right thing? If I wish for the world to abandon cultivation, then I must first cultivate. Only by becoming the strongest can I change the people. But isn't that just hypocrisy? Game over. He changed from an idealistic fool to a hypocritical bastard. 10 years later the two golden crows broke through to the loose immortal realm back to back. Wah! The raging wind has been ravaging for half an hour already. When will it end? Such a big commotion. Won't they get expelled by the heavenly Tao, Mount Cultivate diligently become immortals. Array's range is big. It should be fine. Loose immortal realm. Too high. You guys are going out off the edge. Master said ever since the fall of an immortal, the heavenly Tao has become extremely sensitive. Those who reach the immortal realm, even if they have the heaven-evading stone, will get expelled by the heavenly Tao. Oh no dash. Brothers Ahog ascended. Thank God only your hair crossed the border. Thank God the mountain has the protection of the array. We won't get noticed as long as we don't leave the mountain. When did this mountain of ours have the power to block the heavenly Tao? Master must have secretly set it up. Who cares? I, Lord Chicken, will be able to let loose and start cultivating to become an immortal now. You're sleeping every day. When do you even cultivate? Why don't we fight it out then? Explosive overload burst. Dear disciple. On this mountain, you can even cultivate until you become immortal. Next time. I became strong but now I'm bald. Master is the MVP. When the disciples are having a peaceful time, Hanju is facing a grave situation. It's been 20 years. The progress of Heaven Immortal Realm is too slow. Early stage of Heaven Immortal Realm. The total amount of an Earth Immortal Realm's immortal energy is not even a millionth of Heaven Immortal. No wonder Big Bro says it's better to reach the Grand Unity Heaven Immortal before you venture outside. Those below the Heaven Immortal are like ants. Size, in the end, Heaven Immortals are also just ants. Looking at my relationship tab, even the Immortal Emperor will also get killed and the Divine General with unknown cultivation gets besieged. I'm afraid only when one reaches the illusory zenith heaven can they really become carefree and rise above the others. Rise? What is rising? You're back. Did senior sister not return with you? Kidney twitching. We've gone our separate ways after separate to the Great Yen. She says she wants to return to her hometown first. Cough. Does she still have a hometown? Who knows? I didn't ask her. My lord, please flip a token. The difference in rewards is way too big. Sleep on futon. Secret stash. No way, this girl even found my secret stash. This isn't how a province is supposed to work. No, a real man doesn't fuss over immediate gains or losses. Being stubborn once again. There's a mass of gas inside the stone. It can even block divine senses to prevent detection. This item is unordinary. Where did you pick up this stone? It fell from the sky and almost hit me. Sky. I'm familiar with this. I thought that since it fell from the sky, it must be unordinary. So I came to deliver it to you as soon as possible. Another item fell from the sky. It's the same as the heaven-evading stone. Coincidence? Or is someone planning something in the back? I have a feeling that there's a pair of eyes spying on me. Can I have a look? Want to look? Does it mean you choose to sleep in the bed? Then, I need to see how you perform first. It's been a long time since we saw each other. Eve missed you so much. So impatient. Of course. Eve been thinking about you every day. Then, how is my heavenly puppet? Tui, no matter how good it is, the real one is still better. Let's try something new this time. Outside of the cave abode. Damn it. What new thing? This situation looks familiar. Just follow my lead. Every gentle smile and playful scolding is full of charm, yet beneath it lies a universe of deep affection. 3 years later, in going out again. Safe trip, mistress. Be careful during your trip. According to the book, we just need to dip him in water. Is it reliable? Of course. 1 month later. No such person found. I failed to summon him. Impossible. This will only happen when the other party's strength is far stronger. Did I pull the wrong person? Where is he? Where? We haven't seen each other in years. Why are you looking for me, Senior Chi-yun? How did you get here? Wasn't Senior trying to pull over my ascent soul? So I followed the path to come here. But, you look half dead but your soul has almost died from tiredness. Ugh, maybe because I cultivated the ascent soul technique. What ascent soul technique? I have never heard he easily summoned me his power of a grand unity heaven immortal. It's just so. Hanju didn't notice that right now his strength has far exceeded the early stage of heaven immortal. It must be because you have about yourself first. You should rest more. You better worry. Alright, let's not talk about this first. I'm here today to inform you. The force behind the demon saint is going to compromise soon. I guess the day the heavenly court descends to the mortal world is coming soon. Although the heaven immortal realms that are going to descend won't be able to threaten me, Hongxian and the others don't have the strength to protect themselves. Titch, I still have to prepare in advance. Thank you for your alert. Why do you still look so carefree? Once the heavenly court executes the demon saint, they will come to cleanse the mortal world soon. Moreover, a lot of immortals in the heavenly court have noticed you. Especially the colossal spirit martial god. He has a lot of complaints about you. Colossal spirit martial god, that person who's in the perfected heaven immortal. He's still alright. By rights, you've never interacted with him before. How did you offend him? Previously, a heavenly general descended to find trouble with me. His name is Yang San. It might be related to him. I see. Yang San is someone under the colossal spirit martial god. His position is not high but he's deeply favored by the colossal spirit martial god. But then again, it's against the rule for Yang San to descend to the mortal world. I'm going to report him on this. This Hanju is really thankful to the senior for alerting me. From the look of it, this colossal spirit martial god doesn't look like someone generous. I appreciate your intentions. Ahem, whatever. If you need my help in the future, just tell me. I did have something I need your help with. What is it? Have you ever heard of the Supreme Buddha? Is he uncomfortable talking about it? Thank you for your joke. I've been working endlessly recently, and this is the first time I felt this happy in a while. Ha ha ha. How are these 4 words a joke? This Supreme Buddha you are asking for, ha ha ha. He's the upper realm Buddhist sect's ha ha ha, top figure, ha ha ha. However, his reputation is not too. A long time ago when the Buddhist sect started emerging, there were 5 great Buddhas. 4 of them never showed or revealed themselves. Only this Supreme Buddha has a big reputation. Why? Because he betrayed the Buddhist sect's great Dharmic Buddhist art. Huh. Give up cultivation. He persuaded the Buddhist sect to give up cultivating. It's so damn funny. Seriously? Are you sure he's not a spy sent by the heavenly court? You overestimate us. Not even a spy dares to do this. Senior, do you know why the Supreme Buddha does this? Obtained great enlightenment and decided to give up cultivating. It's a mystery as to what he enlightened. Who knows? I heard that one day he suddenly, but I keep having the feeling that the Buddhist sect are up to something. If what Qi Yunxian said is true, then Chu Siren might not have been planted by the Buddhist sect. Is it really because they have different ideals? This is nonsense. Maybe this is the reason why Chu Siren practiced the Tao. Alright. This is not something you need to ponder on. As I suggested previously, if you regret it now, you can still make it in time. Once the matter with the demon saint is settled, he'll be transferred to another mortal world. By that time, even if you want my help, I won't be able to do anything. Thank you for your good intentions, Senior. Fine, then good luck to you. Goodbye. Colossal Spirit Martial God. Perfected Grand Unity Heaven Immortal. I've never fought one before. Let's weaken them a little first. Any damage is better than none. Cough. Cough. Are you sick again? Do endure it a little, Brother Colossal. Second sister says that the demolition of Mount Huagua needs you to be there to maintain order. 10 years later, ever since Mount Cultivate diligently becomes immortal, become a Tao field, its spiritual energy increased fivefold. Everyone on the mountain has their cultivation speed increased. After the three-headed Wirm king consumed the abyssal yellow dragon's soul, his bloodline started to transform towards that of a true dragon's. Although he still hasn't completely transformed into a true dragon, he has grown 2 more heads and has become a 5-headed Wirm king. So dumplings folds are to reserve seats. Other people's cultivation is also steadily increasing. The weakest Yang Tiandong is also slowly racing towards the void amalgamation realm. When Xing Hongxian and Fairy 11 Xian returned, they found out that the spiritual energy on the mountain had increased. So they stopped adventuring outside and also went into seclusion. Even Chu Siren also started to cultivate by choice. When spiritual energy reaches a certain extent, even someone with a very weak aptitude can become immortal. However, Mount Cultivate diligently becomes immortal still hasn't reached that kind of level yet. Sun Chang'an has little Qi taking care of him, he should be fine. I wonder if little Yang is still coming back or not. If we continue to come back empty-handed when fishing, no one will be willing to go out anymore. We finally returned. We finally returned. This is the demon race's gathering place that you mentioned. Mental corruption. Living being in devastation. You sure it's the demon race and not the subspace? It didn't look like this before. What happened? It does look miserable. Let's give them a quick death. The anger that I'm unable to release, let's release it here. Senior, don't. What? How should I say this? I have an acquaintance here. I'm here to visit her, Senior, can you please spare them? Acquaintance? From you looks, it's your lover, right? What? You want to give them a surprise? Yeah. Fine. I'll bring you there. Come on, I'll give you some buff. I promise no one will be able to notice you. Really? Thank you, Senior. None. How interesting. Those two brats actually ran into each other. To be able to let Fong Liang return from another realm and turn his fate around. Is this Black Fox the Devil Clan plotting to die yet? Mo Fuzhou left the heavenly court is going to descend soon. I can't let the Devil Clan King is still so amazing, Zhou Fan. Mo family's ancestral hall. Mo Fuzhou, Mo Yuling, and Mo Zhu found a lot of Mo family's disciples in these few hundred years. After they gathered up again, they stayed away from worldly matters. Now, there are already more than 1,000 Mo family disciples and started to emerge again. How's your cultivation recently? Hanju. Previously, the entire world was hunting for demonic cultivators. Mo Zhu didn't dare to find Hanju. While Hanju contacted Mo Zhu using the heavenly puppet countless times to make sure she was safe. It's progressing well. I'm almost breaking through to the void amalgamation realm. That's quite good. It's rare for you to contact me. Did something happen? Yep, I'm looking for your brother for something. Where did he go? My brother? He went out a few years ago. He said he felt some kind of fortuitous encounter. I don't know where he went. Is that so? The entire world is hunting down demonic cultivators. How's your clan doing? Rest assured, we've been hiding in a natural cave since a long time ago. With this, the clan members will be able to live peacefully and not be disturbed by the outside world. The Mo family stayed away from worldly affairs. The descendants' spiritual energy is clear. It doesn't look like the Devil clan is planning something. Mo Fuzhou just wanted to restore his family. Which is why it's unlikely for him to have anything to do with the Devil clan. It's fine then. You should cultivate properly. He'll come back again once your brother returns. Eck, so fast. Why don't you accompany me to chat more? It's best to save the spiritual energy. What if you encounter danger? I'm worried that the spiritual energy inside the heavenly puppet won't be enough to protect you. I'm going now, take care. Okay. Actually, you can also come here to visit me sometimes. It's been so many years, he should have reached the Mahayana realm now. I need to work harder to cultivate from now on. So that I can ascend together with him in the future. And accompany him on the path of cultivation for a long time. 12 years later. My cultivation is still a little slow. Hanju wasn't just a descendant of an immortal emperor. He also had the spiritual physique of the 6 paths, top-notch sword Dao, top-notch comprehension, and so on. Fusang tree, earth immortal gourd, resurrection lily, heaven and earth grass, and 9 heavens galaxy water are still growing. The immortal energy of Mount Cultivate diligently becomes immortal cannot compare to the upper realm. After settling the matter of the heavenly court, I will have to consider ascending. Mid-stage of the heaven immortal realm. Master, little Liang has returned. He says he has something important to tell you. Let him come in. Disciple Fang Liang greets the Grand Master. Did you return by yourself? Why didn't you bring her back to let me have a look? I have something to report. Something's wrong. Speak. On my way home, I received a reminder from Heavenly Tao. A world-ending catastrophe will befall us soon. Has the Heavenly Tao become so worried to this degree? Eliminating all living beings means eliminating the old Heavenly Tao. Well, we do have to worry. Don't worry. It's good that you have returned safely. Don't forget that you're not alone. There's still all of us. You have been running around for so many years. Go and take some rest. Thank you, Grandmaster. Master, what happened to little Liang? He looked tired. It's easy to body heal when your body receives injuries. But emotional pain is hard to deal with. What injuries did he receive? His kind of injuries, whoever messes with it won't meet a good end. What? Heartbreak. Did Master really say that? It's my first time seeing him like this. He was always so cheerful. Little Young, don't think too much. Take a look, my head is pointy. Isn't it funny? It's not like you have no more chances. The next one will be better. That's right. Don't ever learn from your master. You shouldn't tie your whole life to just one person. Is it really that serious? There's nothing wrong with his body, though. I'm curious. What does heartbreak feel like? You'll understand if you look back at a panel from 2 chapters ago. Oh, I get it. Everyone is so worried about me. He must not have done that on purpose. If I say it out, I'm afraid it will make it hard for him to return to the mountain. 10 years ago Fang Liang and Ji Xianxian just arrived at the demon race's land. Your Majesty sure is strong. I can't withstand it anymore. No matter how hard I try, I can't even touch a fingertip of yours, Your Majesty. As a body integration realm, your power is already near the level of a tribulation transcendence realm. Your performance is not bad. Dear daughter, how is it? This husband that I found for you is not bad, right? Dad, are you really alright? A body integration realm actually made a Mahayana realm into this state. I'm just unlucky and have encountered a subsidence. I tripped over my own leg and fell down. Then I accidentally broke the sewage pipe and got washed away by the underground river. The Demon Clan's rescue team's performance sure is bad. They took 3 months to find me. The trip back to the palace, we encountered a subspace distortion. The 10,000 army that guards the palace all perished. It's already lucky that I'm survive. Your Majesty survived a great disaster, I'm sure a great fortune will follow. I hope so. What happened, Your Majesty? Is everything alright? It's nothing. Maybe my mind got invaded by the subspace too deeply. I've been feeling paranoid recently. Another aura appeared in the palace. Maybe the guards are changing shifts. I guess I'm overthinking. Brother Su Qi, to be able to fight back and forth with my father, you're much stronger than Fang Liang. I'm flattered, it's because His Majesty showed leniency. It's so nice to be young. Dad, you too, you know you're powerful. There are only a few who can match you even in the Mahayana realm, how can you ask him to train with you? It's fine, it's an honor to be able to train with His Majesty. Ha ha ha. Little Su sure knows how to talk. Uncle Master Su. How is it possible? Black Fox Demon Emperor's strength is below mine. Which is why he won't notice us. This technique of mine can hold on for 30 minutes. You should go by yourself. I'll go after I finish boiling this soup. Boiling this soup. Thank you, Senior. The time limit is ending soon, no, I have to put the surprise aside first. I need to get a clear answer. Remember, as my son-in-law, you will have to take over my position as the Sweet Demon Clan Emperor in the future. It's not enough to only have a sweet mouth. You should cultivate more. Rest assured, Your Majesty. I'll monitor him. Son-in-law. Your Majesty, rest assured. I will work hard, but, what? If that Fang Liang returns, what should I do? He. That brat still dares to return. The heavenly Tao is in chaos now. That brat is already useless for my demon clan. Since my daughter doesn't like him anymore. If he still shows up in front of me. Since my daughter doesn't like him anymore. Let's go, senior. Done with your surprise? Isn't it too fast? Should I send you back to Mount Cultivate diligently becomes immortal? No need. Since things have already happened, come and have some coconut wenchang chicken soup. There's no need. It's fine, no need to worry about me. Thank you for your care. This, although we have no idea what it means, getting some sunshine will make you feel better. Little Yang, just think of it as a love tribulation. Get better soon. Your cultivation will definitely rise to another level. It's snowing. There's something wrong with this snow. What's so wrong about this? Yeah. This is weird. What month is it right now? Why is it snowing? Not only that, this snow has spiritual energy in it. Eve already reported it to Grandmaster just now. A world-ending catastrophe will befall soon. It's snowing in June, and the snow has spiritual energy in it. Don't tell me some troubles are happening. A world-ending catastrophe is going to befall soon. What do you mean? The spiritual snow is the using this snow filled with spiritual ritual energy, they are trying to assist cultivators and forcing a breakthrough. To try to create a huge number of Mahayana realm cultivators to fight against the heavenly court that is going to descend soon. Heavenly court. Why are they coming here? Recently, the devil clan was widespread. The heavenly court can't bear to watch it, so they are going to cleanse the mortal world. Huh? Master, does it mean we have nowhere else to run to? We're done for. I'm going to die young. What are you afraid of? It'll block off those immortals. The heavenly Tao even gave us a chance to become stronger. It means they still won't attack anytime soon. You. Alone. How is it possible? No way he's going to fight using this, right? The heavenly court does not need to wage a full-scale war against the mortal realm. There's no way they'll mobilize all of their troops. They'll only send a part of the heavenly troop. If I manage to block them and show heavenly court my power, then I'll offer to join the heavenly court in exchange for the mortal world's peace. Master, you can ascend already. There's no need for you to fight against the immortals. Why don't you escape? Still, I have to try. If I really can't block them, then I have no choice but to run. But, Master and us can escape. What about you guys? Of course, just like in the past. Carry us on your back and run. Please don't make it difficult for Master. Although Master has become an immortal, it is still going to be difficult. Rest assured, the mountain has already become my Tao field. As suggested, I can bring you guys to outside of the Tao field, you won't get oppressed by the upper realm's immortal energy. As long as you stay here, long as you don't go outside of the Tao field, you won't get oppressed. Why do we have to leave? Those immortals want to cleanse the entire mortal world just because of suspicion. Even though defeating the devil clan would be far more efficient. Size, they're just putting up a front. The devil clan launched such a high-profile invasion of the mortal world, if the heavenly court doesn't put on a show of resistance, no one around will acknowledge their authority. They'll have to cleanse a few mortal worlds to kill the devil clan's momentum. And in the entire process, we're just a pawn used to highlight their performance. While the heavenly court is still the same high and mighty heavenly court. I also used this kind of trick back when I was still the Demon King. Just get used to it. When competing with the other Demon Kings for benefits, the other party might compromise and give him the benefits. However, he had to submit to the masses, so the other party would push out some demons to take the blame instead. But, directly cleansing the mortal world sounds wrong. Since this mortal world is still dominated by the righteous path. Now you know we have to defeat the devil clan. If we had listened to a certain someone and given up on cultivating, there would have been no need for us to wait for the heavenly court to clean us up. We would have long been killed by the devil clan. Don't tell me cultivating is the right thing to do. As long as one's cultivation is strong enough, not only can one create a world with just a raise of hand, one can even bring salvation to all living beings. Bring salvation to all living beings. I spend half of my life in a daze, harboring grand ambitions yet accomplishing nothing. All the sleepless nights, I've thought to myself countless times. Even if I'm not there, there won't be any changes in the world. A mortal, even if their mouth is ripped from speaking, or their shoes get worn out from walking, they still won't be able to change the sun from rising and setting. But even as weak as I might be, the living beings have never loathed me. Just like this cold stream, flowing calmly, accommodating my existence. The great lowers themselves to gather the rivers, while the small remain gentle to embrace the streams. Thus, they achieve vastness and preserve their existence. Blue stone, flowing water, small bridges, rising smoke, mortal world. No matter when I'm immortal, chi refinement, or foundation establishment, the living beings still treat me the same. There is no eternal strength in this world, nor is there absolute weakness. If the strong are made weak, how could the weak become any weaker? A flower, a grass, a leaf, and a bodhi. All beings tolerate me, and I can tolerate them in return. The strong do not oppress the weak, and the major do not bully the minor. The weak uphold the rules without fear or hesitation. When all things in the world respect and honor one another, that is, true reverence. To love others, one must first strengthen oneself. Such a long-cherished wish can only be fulfilled by those of great ability and upheld by those of immense willpower. Strong enough that my willpower can be witnessed across the cycles of reincarnation. My cultivation, my cultivation. Wake up. In this lifetime, I have strayed from the right path. If only I could live another life. Wait for me. Good morning. In the next reincarnation my path is clear. My path is clear. Grandmaster, then should we summon back Master, Uncle Master, and Senior Brother? I've long summoned them back. You guys should cultivate properly. Try your best to help me lighten my burden as soon as possible. He broke through to the golden core. This is, a single comprehension, and he reached the golden core. Weird, isn't this the Buddhist sect's way of cultivation? What is his previous cultivation realm again, third level of the foundation establishment. He surpassed Master's achievement in reaching the golden core the fastest. My great disciple. As expected of my disciple. My painstaking guidance has not been in vain. To live once more. I am the relic left behind by my past self for my present. He broke my previous record. Just how strong is the Supreme Buddha? The sectist 5 great Buddhas sure are scary. I shouldn't make them into my enemies. A great calamity is incoming. I should put behind the matters of love for now. Once Uncle Master returns, I should speak with him. If they are really in love with each other, then I'll just step aside. I'll stay by Master's side and never descend the mountain again. 10 years ago Demon Clan's Imperial Palace after Fong Liang had just left. Alright, let's end this here today. I'm tired. Dear daughter, just as promised, I'll lift your house arrest and give you back your freedom. I won't disturb you guys anymore. Live F. I'll be going now. Excuse me. I'm sorry. It's so sudden, I didn't expect. No, it's me who overstepped. But what should we do? How can I marry you? This is giving me a headache, this progressed too fast. It's done for, the change happened too quickly. If he found out, don't worry. We've tricked father today to take back his surveillance. Tomorrow, he'll leave the demon palace to go find little Liang. Then he'll also. You can rest assured, and continue to follow my father's wishes. This happened because of me, so father won't blame you. That's good. Once you find little Liang, you should explain it to him properly. Don't let the rumors mislead him. Of course. You can rest assured, Uncle Master Su Chi. 15 years later. The snowstorm has been falling for 15 years. The white calamity is ravaging the mortal realm. There was nothing to harvest. Mortals suffered from famine, and they exchanged their children for food. The spiritual snow has appeared for 15 years. The entire world is filled with spiritual energy. It became easy to cultivate. The cultivators all received heaven's blessing and have made remarkable progress. Fifth integration level of the realm body. Third level of the void amalgamatin realm. We are going to reach Mount Cultivate diligently becomes immortal soon. Isn't it embarrassing to continue to hold on to these? No. This is the limited Starlight Little Chien pillow. The autograph, poster, and the badge, I told you that her previous reincarnation is a superstar. The difference in status is too big. It's not going to work out between you two. Whoa. Everyone, look who's here. Endure today, freedom tomorrow. It's been more than a century since we last met. Sun Chang'an is still the same as before. Little Chi has become stronger and handsome. Cultivating every day, and we were getting bored. We want to listen to your adventures. I knew everyone would be interested in it. When I accompanied Master to search for Mistress Qian, I also collected gossip about all kinds of sects around the world. Please go into the details. 5 hours later. Do you know how serious the impact of the level 42 earthquake was? The demonic cultivators in the Western Abyss state don't even do drug trafficking now. They changed it into egg trafficking. Also, a 360-year-old nascent soul expert in a dynasty got his retirement fund cut off. In a moment of heat, he cooked pearl rice noodle rolls. Level 42. Not even the creator can do that. Pearl. You mean the one in milk tea? Oh, right. Now that you mention nascent soul, I almost forgot to introduce you to my disciple. Ah. The eldest Uncle Master has a disciple. Did the mountain have a new member? That's right. Moreover, he reached the golden core in an instant. Then he reached the nascent soul in just 14 years. Not even Fong Liang can compare to this speed. It's all thanks to my teachings. Ha ha ha. Don't believe in him. The first half is true, but the second half, it's obvious that he's lying. Please remember my disciple's name. He's called Chu Shiren. Why didn't I see junior brother? During the free time when cultivating, he'll descend the mountain to cook porridge to help the people. It always takes a few days. He keeps saying something like, if he wants to change the world, then he'll have to start from his surroundings. Hey! He's back. Little Chu, don't just stand there. Come and greet your uncle master. Nice to meet you. Junior brother. I didn't expect that there are still cultivators who care for the mortals. Saving one life is more meritorious than building a 7-story pagoda. Little Chu, great job, kind people are the most handsome. I wonder why, in that moment, I felt that Uncle Master gave off a familiarity. You're too kind, Uncle Master. That I've heard a high regard for you. He even asked the most dependable senior brother to accompany you and protect you. I'm sure you must be capable. I'll do my best to learn from you from now on. Great, great. You can ask me anything you don't know. I'll be sure to answer every one of your questions to the best of my best. Thank you, Uncle Master. Uncle Master, you're so kind. Don't tell me Sun Chang'an is trying to steal my disciple. If there's anything that you don't understand when cultivating, you can also ask me, your master. Don't tell me Chu Siren is Mistress Qian's this life's reincarnation. No, putting gender aside, a romantic relationship between them already goes against ethics, doesn't it? Used divine senses to listen to gossip and witnessed everything. The treasure sect that the Buddhist sect nurtured turned into the Supreme Buddha's Uncle Master. Mess, the relationship has been messed up. I think the sword technique is a bit off, though. Heavenly Court, a certain bedchamber. Colossal Spirit, what have you come for? Your Highness, the matter regarding the heavenly saint has been settled. Once the heavenly punishment has ended, His Majesty wants you to descend and cleanse a mortal world. Cleanse a mortal world? Isn't that your job? This is an imperial edict from His Majesty. Understood. That person's power has reached heaven immortal. Any normal heavenly general won't be his opponent. We must cleanse this mortal world. Only longer can force him to ascend. A heaven immortal in the mortal world? How interesting. With that kind of cultivation, why won't he ascend? There was once an immortal emperor who threw a heaven-evading stone into the mortal world. Maybe that person has something to do with that immortal emperor. His Majesty also says your Highness doesn't have to hold back during battle. Don't have to hold back. You mean? If he's unwilling to ascend, I can kill him. Yes. System notification. None. 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 Son of Heavenly Emperor. Mess, everything is a mess. It's fine to kill the heavenly troops and heavenly generals. I can somehow take over their position. But killing the son of the Heavenly Emperor, it's not like I can replace him to become the Heavenly Emperor's son, right? It messed up again. This shouldn't be. Should I just ascend? No, no, no. Those people are definitely waiting for me. I'll be done the moment I ascend. Whatever. If I can't win, I can just run. I cultivated so diligently all these years. It's time to impress them. Finger-splitting heaven. What kind of technique is Master showing me? But this technique is full of flaws. System notification. Congratulations on obtaining the Mystical Power Destiny Sword Chi Great Wheel. None. 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 Sword Dao River. Big bro. You're going to ask. The demon saint that wreaked havoc in the heavenly court has been caught. He's going to receive heavenly punishment soon. Soon, the heavenly court is going to restore its peace. Till then, they are going to continue cleansing the devil clan. In this situation, I can't do anything even if I want to. Ugh, about this. Actually, I want to ask, do you know Long Shan? Long Shan? Yeah. I can already guess that this guy is going to be a big trouble, Long Shan. Son of the Heavenly Emperor, true dragon bloodline. He has the inheritance of the Heavenly Dragon Great Emperor and is a rare prodigy of an era. He has the strength to kill enemies beyond his cultivation realm. Because the Heavenly Emperor asked him to challenge you, he's interested in you. Eve never heard of him. Why? Can he help you? Nope, I just heard that he's the son of the Heavenly Emperor and is strong. I just want to ask how strong he is. How would I know something about the younger generation? Since I've stayed here and never really left. If not for you, I'm too lazy to even look for information on that demon saint. Alright. So, have you made up your mind? Although there's a previous example like the Divine General, the Heavenly Emperor is cunning, temperamental, and has high standards. Perhaps you won't be able to catch his eye. If it doesn't work, then I'll have to give up. Even if I can't win, I can still escape to the netherworld. No wonder you keep refusing. So you have already prepared everything. No wonder I keep thinking that you're weird. What you cultivated doesn't look like Grand Unity Dao fruit. Your Dao is more like the 6 paths of the netherworld. My gosh, I'm not sure either. I'm not the reincarnation of a great figure. If there's an opportunity, I'll just grab it. That's true. That demon saint is unable to hold on to the opportunity and ends up becoming the Buddhist sect's sacrifice. Sacrifice? The result of the game between the Buddhist sect and Heavenly Court is that the Heavenly Court will give the entire western region of the immortal world to the Buddhist sect. The Heavenly Court needs to maintain its reputation. Thus, the demon saint must die. Is that demon saint a monkey? What did you say? It's nothing, big bro. Why do you call me big bro and not senior? We're so close now. How distant it would be to call you senior. Fine. From what I hear, big bro, you seem to know the Buddhist sect well. I know a little about them. Then, do you know about the Supreme Buddha? Even the Divine Palace knows about this joke, dear Supreme Buddha. As expected of you. Supreme Buddha hahaha. He's just a big idiot. Among the 5 great Buddhas, he's the least self-serving. But he was deeply influenced by the one who established the 6 paths of reincarnation. He felt that the cycle of life and death was the greatest Tao and the one true heavenly Tao. Another day of persuading you to give up on cultivation so energetic. He even repeatedly persuaded the Buddhist disciples to give up cultivating, angering the other 4 Buddhas. One of the Buddhas said that since he believes in the cycle of life and death, he should enter the cycle of reincarnation himself. Right, why did I never think of that? Thereafter, the Supreme Buddha really entered the cycle of reincarnation himself, and there has been no news of stop him. No wonder. So he was already like that since his previous life. So he's really not a spy sent by the Buddhist sect. You're so concerned about the Supreme Buddha, have you already come into contact? If you think he's annoying, you can just send him back into the cycle of reincarnation. Since he has reincarnated more than 1,000 times anyway, the Buddhist sect has no intentions of taking him back. The Buddhist sect can't wait for the Supreme Buddha to fall into eternal reincarnation. It's fine. I shouldn't offend this kind of boss. I'll go now. Let's talk next time. Alright. You better keep your words. You said we'd meet again. You'd better survive. The mountain has been entirely covered by ice. The beasts have all become ice sculptures. The sea is frozen, and the sea creatures have become amber. The cultivators received refinement from heaven and earth while the mortals suffered annihilation. Heavenly court, come quickly. Master, why are you looking forward to the immortal descending? Then if they come later, you can also become a little stronger. Master, why are you looking forward to the immortal descending? My heart is unable to calm down. Might as well be done with it sooner. Then should I accompany you to take a walk? You can just stay behind and look after home. I'll go by myself. Okay. Knowing that the heavenly court will come, and there's only a 1 in a 10th chance of surviving. Anxious. Just like having a sword hanging over your head, feeling anxious. Little Dian, it's me. Do you still have extra coats? Yes, I have. Don't tell me it's because of the inner demon. Maybe it's also because of Su Qi. A few days ago, Su Qi came back to the Mount Cultivate diligently becomes immortal after receiving the summons. He says the Black Fox Demon Emperor went into Qi deviation when cultivating, so he's able to leave easily without being obstructed. Uncle Master, do you really like her? If yes, then I can just step away. Did she not come out a long time ago? She hasn't returned to the demon clan for a long time. You guys didn't meet each other. What? She was looking for me. What? She secretly went. Don't tell me something happened to her, it's been so many years. No way, you guys didn't decide on a meeting location. Even if she can't find you, she could have come to the Jade Pure Sacred Sect. Don't tell me she's unable to find a way due to the heavy snow. Little Liang, don't worry, she's strong. She'll be fine. People really should communicate properly. This is fine too. It's time to find Master and get a clear answer. Finally coming out of seclusion to come find me. Have you heard the news about Heavenly Court coming? Eve already heard about it. You don't have to purposely stay behind for the Jade Pure Sacred Sect and the entire world's people. You should ascend soon. There's no need for you to fight to the death with the immortals. As for us and the Jade Pure Sacred Sect, these are our fates. There's no need to involve yourself. Master. I've known you for 1,000 years. I'm familiar with your personality. What you want at first is just to cultivate. You want longevity. There's no need for you to be held back by our relationship. Eve lived for so long. To tell the truth, I think Eve lived enough, even if I were to die tomorrow, I'll be satisfied. The only thing I felt guilty about is your feeling. I have no way to return all the favors that you gave me. Before you ascend, protect the Jade Pure Sacred Sect and my junior sister. Rest assured. I have a foolproof plan. If I can't defeat them, I'll bring the Mount Cultivate diligently becomes immortal to ascend together. It's just that, are you willing to come with me? If I say I'm unwilling, then I suppose that makes me, as Yuer said, someone who doesn't know how to appreciate romance. It's just that I feel sorry for the Jade Pure Sacred Sect and Jade Serene Peak. I can only try my best to protect the world. It's fine. You did your best. I believe you can do it. Jade Serene Peak, I quite miss it. I wonder how it is doing now. Although very little that as the Jade Serene Peak's peak master, although I rarely go out, I know about every little thing that happened to the peak. Is that so? Do you remember that there used to be fewer than 100 Jade Serene disciples? Now, there are almost 10,000 of them. The higher-ups even opened a new territory to expand it. Its size can even be compared to an independent sect now. Holy shit. Holy shit. It's all because you once lived on the Jade Serene Peak before. A lot of new and old disciples joined out of admiration, to the point where it was granted the privilege of a yearly enrollment quota. Even so, the Jade Serene Peak has become the Jade Pure Sacred Sect's biggest faction. Do you remember Meng He? That cowardly person who was afraid of death. He's different now. A few years back, he was chosen as the Jade Serene Peak's vice master. He has been handling the matter at the peak. One really shouldn't underestimate a man. One year, a certain elder issued a decree that the Jade Pure Taoist robe cannot use red, blue, or black colors. When Ancestor 9 Cauldron found out about it, he ripped that elder's robe apart and confiscated his zodiac year's red underwear. He scolded him for breaking the rules that he set and made him wear a green hat. After that, the rule has been removed. Ancestor is awesome. One year, Elder Jingshu married again. Her great-grandson and great-great-grandson had to come out of seclusion to join their great-grandmother's wedding. I had the opportunity to become her bridesmaid and even received the bouquet. You should still remember Guan Yu Gang, right? A few years ago, he stepped down from his Chief of Internal Affairs position and decided to aim for the Void Amalgamation realm before his lifespan reached the end. I'm really afraid that he will walk Senior Brother's path. I feel that all the people from the same generation as me have become fewer and have disappeared without a trace in the end, leaving only me behind. It's unavoidable that I will feel lonely. If, let's say, we safely survive through the mortal world's tribulation this time, then, what is the purpose of my life from now on? Should I remain unmoved no matter which blows? It's rare for Fairy 11 Xian to talk so much. Recalling the past is useful. It can help her to recall her original purpose. I almost forgot, when I talk too much, he will. During the time on the Jade Serene Peak, it also needs to be paired with 3 substances. Sweet potato flour, sterculia seeds, and fresh coconut water, then subjected to centrifugal force in the opposite direction. Whenever I was teaching or explaining the scriptures and resolving doubts, he would doze off. I wonder when he started to have this weird habit. It seems he has always had it. And it happened only when I was holding meetings. I can tolerate it if it's about entering meditation and achieving enlightenment, but meditation is not like this. But this is fine too. He has been worried for the Jade Pure Sacred Sect and the entire world all these years. Getting rest sometimes is important too. For all these years, thank you. System notification. None. There are changes in heaven and earth. I need to go take a look. If you'll excuse me. When Ju is visiting Chang Yuer's place. Something has happened to the heavenly Tao. I have been waiting for you for a long time. I have something to tell you. Rest assured, husband. I have no objection. Call me the top salesperson. Everyone, please queue properly. There's enough for everyone. Don't fight. Please queue, everyone can only receive one. Don't take more than that. Big bro, is it really alright to give people this Jiao relief aid? why do you say that? If they found out what this is made of. So what if they found out? It's already fortunate that they have something to eat. Years of snowfall have already destroyed all the crops. The majority of the animals are facing extinction. Only things that survive and have strong reproductive ability are these. Right now, even the barks have all been consumed. Not a single tree in the forest is in a proper state. Even so, there are still countless people who are dying from hunger. I don't have to tell you how precious protein is, right? Everyone knows. Don't tell me you can bear to eat the arms and legs of others. Ugh, it's still better than eating kaolinite clay. Moreover, someone from the Tao sect has divined. The snow calamity will end soon. After all, when you hit rock bottom, the only way is up. Before spring arrives, this is the only way to survive. That. Plant ash. Add more. But, doing this, I keep feeling that I won't have a good end. Titch, people are minds from being hungry. There's no time to think about merit and all. Well, save everyone that we can. You're right. If I think that way, then I won't feel so guilty. Big bro. This tragedy is happening at the same time all around the world. Without the laws of heaven, all things fall into chaos. Those that didn't reach the realm of immortals shall all return to the void. I see, no wonder Zhang Guxing and Qi Yunxian all persuaded me to ascend. The heavenly law has been withdrawn. The mortal world is vast, I cannot attend to all of it. But I can still defend my own territory. Ugh, my head is not hurting anymore. How weird. What happened? Ah. The troop that went out to investigate has suddenly lost all contact with us. Do you feel a warm spiritual energy? It somehow makes me feel at ease, me too. This spiritual energy. Wait. This is Elder Han's power. Han Ju's immortal power is covering the entire Jade Pure sacred sect. Protecting the Jade Pure disciples from the impact due to the absence of heavenly law. It's finally coming, it's finally coming. Your Majesty. The demon saint has been killed. His soul has gone into reincarnation. It's time to cleanse the remaining devils in the mortal world now. How many mortal worlds have been encroached? Reply to your Majesty, 33 mortal worlds have been encroached. 11 of them require cleansing. So many. The matter regarding the demon saint took too long. It gave the devil clan an opportunity. Cleanse those that need to be cleansed. I won't interfere. Just settle it by yourself. But I want you guys to personally go see one of the mortal worlds. Why is this mortal world corrupted to such a degree? This. A few hundred years ago in this world, those two mortals' arrogant speech, do you guys still remember? That Gasconade brat. It's the Scarlet Cloud world. I found out that this world's providence far exceeds the other mortal worlds. Other than some experts' reincarnation, most of them are from this mountain. For the mortal world cleansing this time, we must put most of Shaunar has to join too. I will not disappoint your Majesty. To think that brat can provoke His Highness to interfere. I guess we can't underestimate his strength. Business being drawn with such great attention must be extraordinary. Mary. To be able to make His Majesty focus on him, maybe he will be the next. How interesting. Sheesh, don't talk about this topic in the palace. Don't forget who the divine general killed back then. Rest assured. This Scarlet Cloud realm won't be able to produce the next divine general. However, the heavenly court can have one more. Script gave the great divine general gave Long Shan a complicated smile. 8 years later. Inside the Jade Pure Sacred Sect are full of mortals and cultivators who came to seek refuge. They are all curling up under Hanju's immortal energies protection. I wonder how long this disaster and more refugees coming up to the mountain to seek protection. The sect's food storage is going to be emptied soon. Thank God we still have Sun Chang'an to nurture the spiritual valley. Otherwise, we wouldn't have even had this much food. Thank you for your protection, deity-slaying elder. Thank you for your protection, thank deity-slaying elder. Sighs, how is it possible to protect billions of living beings by himself? Share the burden with Grandmaster. But I'm still strong enough. I wanted to share the burden with Grandmaster. But I'm still not strong enough. Today is my great birthday. Why is there no news from the system? Don't tell me, since I'm 1,000 years old, I won't be able to receive the rewards for my every 100th birthday anymore. Damn it. Aren't you afraid of losing active users by being this stingy? I knew you won't be so stingy. Let me see what reward I can choose this time. This world is being assimilated by the devil race. It will bring calamity to all worlds. According to the heavenly rules, it should be destroyed. Entire troop, listen to the order. Descend to the world and kill everyone. All troops, listen to the order. All troops, listen to the order. Descend upon the world. And slaughter them all. This is. Don't be afraid. Master is here. Everyone, stay calm. Stop moving around. The walk is going to flip over. This is our fate. This is our fate. All of their silhouettes are so huge. Are they immortals? Yes, everyone inside that golden cloud are upper realm cultivators. Dumpling head, you're kidding, right? I wish I were. There are so many immortals, like swarming mosquito larvae. How can Junior Brother stop them? Master, let's run away. Mortal who wishes to prove their talent to the heavenly court. Come. Holy shit. So huge. If no one proves their talent within the hour, heavenly punishment will descend and purge the entire world. There's so many people on the opposite side. If I attack first, won't I just get ganged up? Even if they have martial virtue, fighting them one by one is also going to tire me up. Us cultivators will never be afraid, even when facing death. All the experts hiding all around the world have all come out. So what if you're immortal? We will still win. Even the demon race has come out. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. We of the demon race won't let you humans steal the spotlight. This is the reason why I let you live. In crucial moments like this, we can set aside our past and stand together against a common enemy. This is a matter regarding the entire world's life and death. It's not just about humans. Of course I will interfere. I'm not foolish. I understand the saying, when the lips are gone, the teeth feel the cold. Just for that sentence alone, the tariff dispute between our two clans can be negotiated. Let's stay alive first. Come. Use your full power and kill them. Earth flippering stigma. Void dragon's bomb. Styx river toe. Great heaven sinning palm. What future awaits the mortal world? It all comes down to today's battle. Those defy their superiors and dare to challenge the heavens shall face execution first. Those who defy their superiors and dare to challenge the heavens shall face execution first. Spiritual energy backfired. The difference between mortals and immortals is overwhelming. With just one attack, our side already suffered so many casualties. No. Sending these people out there is just seeking death. Chow chow. The Scarlet Cloud realm is so weak. Their ranking isn't all that impressive. That's why, for this cleansing, Lord Martial God brought 100,000 troops with him. I heard he even wanted to bring along the battle formation masters from His Majesty's personal guard. But unfortunately, His Majesty didn't approve. Looking at it right now, thank God His Majesty didn't approve. The ants from the Scarlet Cloud realm can't even handle a slash from a small Earth immortal soldier. It'll be a waste for the battle formation master to go. Giant Spirit even issued an extermination order for this place. An entire reinforced troop might be overkill, don't you think? Such sharp judgment. His Majesty has honestly, that giant spirit coward was scared witless by some petty demon. He's wasting military resources for nothing. When he gets back, I'll be sure to file a formal complaint against him. Titch titch. 100,000 troops. We didn't even deploy that many when wiping out the demon rebels before. We're already short on manpower. Who knows how much of the military supply those martial immortals are skimming off behind the scenes. Hey, who told you that we are short on manpower? It hasn't been long since you just ascended. With our heavenly court's heritage, taking out another 1 million troops is just kid's play. We still don't forget, if they intervene, just one of them can match an army of 30,000 immortals. Immortals can there be in the mortal world? We won't take on unchallenging tasks. Look. Earth Immortal Soldier also noticed that there's something wrong with the Scarlet Cloud realm. From the looks of it, if no one is able to withstand the slash, I'm afraid it won't even take an hour. What else do you expect? There are so many mortal worlds that need to be wiped out. The army's time is precious. Leaving behind a few soldiers to wipe out the Scarlet Cloud realm will be enough. Everyone, don't leave the immortal energy's protection range. That person. Why is it him again? Is it real? It's the deity-slaying elder. It's the deity-slaying elder. Deity-slaying elder. I had the opportunity to witness it a long time ago. I didn't expect to see it again. So huge. That immortal's attack just now, he stopped it with his bare hands. Imitate heaven and earth. Every soldier, listen to the order. Focus all attacks on him. Is the immortal energy gathering? Or condensing? Quickly. Everyone, guard yourself. Chow chow, what are you daydreaming for? Such immense mystic power. Just using mystic power for defense is already unbelievable. Is he the one His Majesty was talking about? I kind of understood His Majesty's meaning now. Don't forget that His Highness sent out of training in the Forbidden Army to stand guard. His Majesty truly has keen insight. The power gained from practicing asceticism for 1,000 years. Now we're even. Knocked over. We can't even handle a hint of the aftershock caused by fellow Taoist deity slaying's battle. The difference between immortal and mortal really is like clouds and mud. Why deity slaying immortal? Why have I never heard of such a cultivator in history before? Don't tell me he's a banished immortal. No wonder humans always prospered. It turns out you have this kind of immortal realm ancestor overseeing the mortal world. Why isn't there any record of such an expert in our heavenly immortal manor? Great Elder, I think this person is the fellow Taoist that little G mentioned. The fellow Taoist that little G always boiled soup for. Nice, nice. With little G as a connection, as long as this great cultivator doesn't leave, the heavenly immortal manor will surely remain worry-free for 10,000 years. HM. To think you also know imitate heaven and earth. How interesting. KK's coming out. Speak, who is your master? If it's someone I know, then I can spare you. No comment. Ungrateful brat. You're just a heaven immortal staying in the mortal world. How dare you be so arrogant? Even under the heavenly law's restriction, the mortal world was still able to produce a person with such cultivation. Don't tell me he has the heavenly Tao stone. It's said that heavenly General Yang San died by his hand. I guess he deserved it. But no matter what, for heavenly court, he really is a good talent. Since he appeared in a mortal world that is under our authority. How old is he? I can't divine it. I think he has a supreme treasure on him that can block off karmic deduction. Is deity slaying immortal going to confront the immortals? Don't tell me he's going to seek justice on our behalf. Deity slaying immortal's strength is unparalleled. He definitely will be able to persuade the heavenly troops to retreat. Master hardly ever talks when fighting. Idiot dog, don't you think this position is familiar? Huh. Idiot dog, that is Master's. Heaven yellow sword world finger. Piercing mystic. Form a defensive formation. So tough. That physique seems weird. Such a strong technique got bounced off. He got hurt but isn't bleeding at all. My ear. To think a mid-stage heaven immortal is able to hurt me. Agr. No wonder His Majesty put so much interest in this person. Don't. Sir. We can do this on our own. Sir, please don't get too excited. Sir. My blade dropped. Shield. The shield I just bought. Once we get rid of him, they'll sponsor you guys with new ones. Surround him. Don't let him escape. The so-called ascended, become raindrops that get tossed around by heavenly general. What a joke. Primordial sword judgment. I've waited for so long. This is the decisive moment. The bloodshed of immortals is like the heavens are crying. Damn, a person welding two swords, cutting them into 4 pieces. Grandmaster is so strong. Of course. Back then, you refused to go out to train no matter what. Let's go, junior brother. We're just going to Death Valley to investigate. Who the hell is willing to go to such a place? Spy. He doesn't look like one. In my opinion, little Han is just a little cautious. Junior sister, you should let him stay. What if he achieves great things in the future? In just a blink of an eye, you can even slay immortals now. An inadvertent choice almost changed the Jade Pure Sacred sect, and even the entire world's fate. Thank God I listened to senior brother's advice and let you stay by my side. Fate has always been so unpredictable. It's such a pity. The edge of my clothes got dirty. You brat. Take this attack. Hop. Divine Weapon Xianhua Axe. Although I can fight with a perfected Grand Unity Heaven Immortal, a tank like this counts my one-shot kill. Let's feel him out first. Wait, it is this big? You think you are invincible? Let's see if you have any weaknesses then. Shit. The ground is collapsing. The Jade Pure Sacred sect is going to fall into the mantle. The sect protective array left by the deity-slaying elder centuries ago got activated. So this is the true strength of an immortal. Thank God Master has great foresight, otherwise, we would have been cooked by the lava and reduced to ashes. Master, after you finish fighting, don't forget to pull us up from the underground. Immortals are fighting, but we mortals are the ones suffering. I wonder how many living beings in the mortal world will be left alive after this fight. The shockwave rippled in all directions, cracking the ground across the mortal world. Overflowed, and the tsunami raged with waves soaring 1,000 meters. The lava overflowed, and the tsunami raged with waves soaring 1,000 meters high. Old G, stop spacing out. Bring people to rescue them. Ah, oh, okay. Everyone, listen to my command. We got it, Sir G. Saving people comes first. Great. Then start acting. When people are united, they can even cut through metal. I didn't expect there would be an expert of this level, one capable of suppressing the world coupled with the unique resilience and relentless spirit of the human race. It's no wonder my demon clan has been unable to rise. You're still thinking of saving the world in this situation? What else? Ineffective attack, he. Brat. To walk the path of invincibility, abandon your weakness first. If I abandon this weakness, where should I go to practice asceticism? There's no need to linger in the tiny mortal world. Ascending immediately is the right path. I would have preferred if you guys hadn't intervened in the mortal world. A heaven immortal wallowing in the mortal world and lacking ambition is unworthy of being an immortal. Oh. You only know how to run away like a rat. And you still dare to dream about stopping my heavenly troop? He, I'm not accepting any disciple. You. Banquet for all. I'm going to wipe out this mortal world today. And completely shatter your intentions. Blood rage. Heaven/R. Although perfected Grand Unity Heaven Immortal is not to be underestimated, this guy is wielding a divine weapon with the sole intent of destroying the mortal world. With both sides holding each other in check, there's no opportunity to find an opening to kill him. If this goes on, even if I manage to defeat him, the mortal world will also be completely destroyed. Fellow Taoist Guan. Those who achieve great things must never be indecisive. The mortal world is vast and we're still guarding it. It won't be destroyed so easily. Use your full strength. Do your best to fight. No, fellow Taoist Guan, why did you let go of your sword? Don't tell me you're going to take on his blade bare-handed. Ugh. What's up with this terrifying absorption? Stabilize yourself. Such powerful absorption, I feel like my soul is getting pulled out. I'm being swallowed up by something. A mystic power. The sword chi created a karmic roulette. All living beings are being absorbed into it. I'm unable to escape. What the heck? Also, this killing intent. Why is it so similar to His Highness's? Cut off the lifespan, and eliminate the body and soul. That's a divine weapon. The Xianhua axe got broken just like that. This technique is. All my co-workers in the palace are watching. If I lose now, how am I going to face them in the future? I have to kill this brat even if I have to give up my golden body today. Yugra. Destiny Sword Chi Great Wheel. Depart to the vast ruins. My ultra-grade puppet that I took out a loan to buy, I still haven't paid off the loan yet. My ultra-grade puppet. I'm going to kill you. Hold on. This is still in one piece. It should still be restorable as long as the bones and core are still fine, whatever, the remaining ones should still be reusable with some fixing. How many hot dogs do I have to sell to collect enough money? Brat, I dare you to kill me. As long as I'm alive, this mortal world of yours won't be spared. Unexpected, right? I still have a hidden ultimate technique. Die. This person is not an earth got broken in soldier. His imitate heaven has returned to his original size. If I really kill him, I'm afraid my relationship with the heavenly court will really go down the drain. The heavenly court really is going to cleanse the mortal world no matter what. Impossible. Giant Bro is unable to defeat him. Giant spiritual martial god is a perfected grand unity heaven immortal. I already said so. That puppet's design has a problem. Giant Spiritual's head is too big and unable to fully sit inside. He left his head outside and his body is inside, controlling it. This is just outrageous. Which genius designed it? The weakness is too obvious. I even heard that the giant spiritual astral. That brat martial god has to sell hot dogs during his free time to pay back the 5,000 years loan. It's hard to believe. The topic went astray. That brat is definitely not an ordinary mortal. He's definitely an immortal that descended. Investigate him. That brat is so arrogant. He needs to be killed. With a talent like that, it's normal to be a little arrogant. Back in the day, the great divine general, Sheesh, stopped talking. Wait for His Majesty's decision. If nothing works, then provoke those martial idiots into talking. Your Majesty, that brat is too arrogant. I think we should send heavenly punishment to directly eliminate that world. Eastern Heavenly General is right. That brat is too arrogant. He should. His Majesty already said that if he can prove his talent, we can give up cleansing the mortal world. Be 1,000 years old and he already reached the heaven immortal realm. Do you guys have this kind of talent? Ugh, 1,000 years old, heaven immortal. That's outrageous. Humph. You really think that there's no one else in the heavenly court? And that this voice, and that silhouette. His Highness Shan. To think he stepped in personally. Giant spiritual martial god actually managed to summon His Highness. Looks like he went all out. Baby Shan. Mommy loves you. Call. To be able to force His Highness Shan to step in, I guess that brat can die honorably now. There's just one last step in this path that you took. Let's see if you can continue to walk forward or not. Long Shan. Imitate heaven and earth. Such a youthful aura. The Emperor of Sun only. Overflowing with spring-like hormones and immaturity, dragon bloodline true. Heavenly Great Wave Emerald Dragon Legion. How amazing. Eternal Genius Long Shan. You, how old are you? I just reached 1,100 years old today. "1100, the great divine general guessed it right. This talent is even more exaggerated than His Highness Shan's, as expected of you. You're making me proud. World's pride. Your Majesty, this dash. Go away. We must take in this brat. Otherwise, it will be a huge loss for our heavenly court. It's really rare to encounter this kind of talent. If we nurture him, definitely become the next divine general. That's right. Please think about it, Your Majesty. You double-faced guys. Did you forget your attitude just now? If the heavenly court has 2 divine generals, do you think we will still get oppressed by the Buddhist sect? We should act quickly before the divine palace and Buddhist sect notice. We should give him enough benefit to show our sincerity. Let's see. Between Shana and him. Who do you think will win? Well. It's hard to say. Long Shan's talent is terrifying. His battle power is hard to measure. But Han Ju also seems quite relaxed when fighting with the giant spiritual martial god. They don't dare to speculate recklessly. No matter who they choose, they're bound to offend someone. Please fight with me with the intent of killing me. Because I won't go easy on you. You have the heavenly court and your heavenly emperor father behind you. Of course you have nothing to worry about. I hope you'll be a worthy grindstone. Rotating immortal energy. Heavenly martial ghost deity sword, you have no martial virtue, resorting to a sneak attack. What? He broke the sword energy barehanded? Don't tell me his weapon is his fist. Barehanded? Is he a body cultivator? That's going to be troublesome. Sword cultivators are most vulnerable against close combat types like him. Now isn't the right time to activate the simulation trial to gauge Long Shan's strength. As always, I'll take the initiative, probe his defenses and look for an opening. He's using sword energy in a roundabout way to repel attacks. He's barely defending himself. Is he intentionally leaving openings? This kind of passiveness doesn't suit a so-called genius. He looks like a mess, but my intuition tells me that I should never get close to him. What a quick and decisive attack, I can't see Master's traces anymore. The attack exceeded 100 slash in just a moment. Master's battle experience doesn't seem like someone who spent years in seclusion without ever going out. How did he gain it? Ha 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 ha, this feels great. This feels great. This feels so great. I can't endure it anymore. But it's not enough. You are too slow. Too many openings. Too gaudy. Just use a punch to settle everything. Shit. I got careless. Supernova. Husband dash. Master. Master. Ignorant brat. How dare you block the road of my heavenly demonic troops? Seeking death. You bunch of bastards. Someone better pay for my protein powder. How outrageous. You guys, kill him. Which bastard dared to mess with my kind little brother? Third brother. Let me see what's happening. Oh, so it's the heavenly demonic troop bastards. To think you still dared to stay alive. Heh. Seriously, making so much fuss. What if you scared the child? He's still so young. Don't be so angry. Look. You can see the lines on my arms now. I trained for a long time. So, does I'm officially a disciple now? Can you teach me the second rank? It's getting late now. The old man is calling us to go back home to eat. As for the heavenly demonic troop, third brother will help you to deal with them. Take a good look. I'll only show it to you once, what true ultimate power looks like. By focusing on a single path, cultivating it to its peak, you can fight opponents far above your level, and instantly kill anyone below it. Once all 7 ranks are perfected, no defense can withstand it. With a single swing of your hand, you can shatter stars and erase the great Tao. Even though I've only cultivated up to the 3rd rank. Against bastards like these, one punch is all it takes. Immortal energy, circulate. The name is overwhelming strength, all-shattering technique. Titch. A mere heaven immortal clone won't be able to block me. Quit hiding. Where's your real body? You're strong, far stronger than anyone I've faced before. But if you think you can kill me, you're just daydreaming. 7 phantom steps, I still have 5 clones like that. I knew that you would be hard to kill. Come. Use your full power. That really freaked me out. From the looks of it, he's the same as me. He has the power to kill people from the same realm. I can't let him get close. One wrong move, and I'll be blown to pieces. My current defense won't hold up, so I'll have to keep my distance and strike from afar. Someone like Long Shan is here. The Heavenly Emperor definitely brought those immortals to watch this battle. I can't delay this anymore. 3 Pure World Cleansing. I can only prove my talent if I end this battle fast. You're the first person to be able to take on 3 Pure World Cleansing. How is it? It doesn't feel good, right? Ha! There's no need to worry. Immortal energy, circulate. Come on, promise you'll quit scraping, okay? Unyielding tribulation, divine body. 90% damage reduction. This is for your sake. Otherwise, the more blood I spill, the worse you will end up. Then how about this skill? This is bad. What? He heavily injured him with just a technique? What sword technique is that? Why didn't I see any traces of energy? By rights, a mystical tribulation divine body should only get its skin scratched when taking a blow from a heaven immortal. There's no way it should be cut up like that by reincarnation sword intent. Ah. Master, you've learned it before. I gave it a shot. The sword is shadowless. It's impossible to defend against. Unfortunately, I didn't learn the essence. But it doesn't have this kind of power. Master must have fused it with other sword techniques. If he doesn't have his fist, does it mean he can't do anything anymore? Immortal energy, circulate. Cell restructuring. Neutral tissue developing in sequence. Connective tissue regeneration. Muscle tissue expanding. Epithelial tissue solidifying. Testing has concluded. Back to normal. You forced me to take this seriously. I really want to kill you. Clone, block it. Please cue properly. Please, your ass. Are you playing eagle catching chicks? Titch. Is this all the mystical power you have? Useless. Break. You don't have any other techniques, huh? Goodbye then. Great. His Highness finally got the upper hand. As expected of someone from the Imperial troop. That's what true caliber looks like. That being said, we really should fix the bad habit of underestimating our opponents. True. It's obvious that His Highness didn't dare to be carefulous and decided to be serious. To be able to make His Highness so cautious, that brat should be proud. Too bad, only one enemy is, His Highness Shan is undefeatable. Just do it. No matter how. Don't celebrate too soon. You said the same thing about the third prince. He was also sent to cleanse the mortal world back then. I'm afraid history might repeat itself. Third prince, I miss him. The overwhelming strength all-shattering technique isn't invincible. The drawback of a specialization is already apparent. That's why His Highness Shan learned the unyielding tribulation divine body and other protective techniques. It's to avoid being targeted. If the third prince learned other skills, he wouldn't have died. He got restrained by domain of slowness and died on that. And that person back then was the current divine general. Deity-slaying elder, actually lost. Oh my God. Is there anyone who can save us? Why? Why do the immortals want to kill us? What wrong did we do? Heaven is unfair. Heaven are heartless. Immortals are heartless. Shut up. My husband will never lose. That's right. Mistress is right. Ouch. Open your eyes and look properly. Master's mystical power is inside there too. It hurts. There's no way my master will lose. Ugh. Don't slap me in the face so fast. That's right. Open your dog, no, open your human eyes and look properly. This is. It's His Highness Shan. How is it possible for a heaven immortal's immortal energy to sustain this many mystical powers? Overwhelming strength, all-shattering technique won't hold out much longer. 2 fists is difficult to handle. 4 arms. No, it's 6 arms. Mystical power dash. 3 head 6 arms. 3 head 6 arms, it's a Taoist's mystical power. This brat is someone from the Tao sect. Incredible. His physique is unordinary. To think he can squander so much energy. I just divined his karma. He's not from the Tao sect. Neza, do explain. Did you leak it? How did it end up spreading to the mortal world? With how rebellious he is, this is something he will do. Bullshit. The genuine technique doesn't look like this. Look at my transformation. Hop. Brat, be mindful of the situation. Stop playing with your little brother. I didn't. I'm just placing my hands in my pocket. Which genius will design the pocket inside the pants? Neza, did you wear your pants inside out? I'm the son of the Heavenly Emperor. The true Dragon Clan's genius. And I received the heritage from the great Emperor. There's no way I will lose. No way. I'll blow you up. Still refusing to give up. Not only has the attack frequency not decreased, it's actually still rising. Then let's see who can endure it to the end. The same attack won't be able to stop me. Simple and straightforward. No fancy techniques, just pure brute force. Such unwavering dedication to bring a single skill to perfection and even covering its weaknesses. Someone like that is tough to deal with. Although I've walked along and feel the river of sword Tao techniques to their limits, I still sense they haven't reached true perfection. Without a formidable rival to measure myself against, I have no way to truly confirm my capabilities. Now, my sword techniques got easily broken by previous Long Shan. This confirmed my previous assumption. There's always someone stronger than you out there. I still need to cultivate diligently after this. The battle with Long Shan this time reminded me to reach the ultimate realm, I need to carry a pure heart just like his. An opponent who brings insight with every clash is rare. As a sign of my gratitude, I'll use 3 head 6 arms to show you my utmost respect today. Heaven-Earth Eclipse. The devastating shock instantly shattered the immortal energy barrier Han Ju cast to protect the mortal world. Master, please aim properly before shooting. I really can't block this. I really hope that Divine General can block him. Deity slaying immortal has gone crazy. When all else is lost, the only thing left is tactical maneuvering. If one is well equipped, then just blast everything in sight. As the fierce battle dragged on, Long Shan is struggling more and more. I didn't have this feeling previously, even when I fought someone higher realm than me. But he's only in the mid-stage of the heaven immortal realm. Why does he have such a strong oppressive feeling? Han Ju and Long Shan didn't know because they were in the middle of battle. While at the heavenly court. It's clear now, how should we put it, His Highest Shan truly lives up to the title of a once-in-a-millennium prodigy. He can even break through the attacks of a golden immortal. The power of the overwhelming strength all-shattering technique is not a joke. After this battle, His Highness' persistence makes sense. To reach the true immortal realm and won't be any weaker than a golden immortal. You speak so much. Won't it just make that underage boy stand out even more? Is he really just a true immortal? Most true immortals wouldn't even dare face his sword techniques. One should comprehension of a sword technique is unaffected by one's realm. Still to be able to reach this level in just 1000 of cultivation, if we gave him more time, wouldn't he reach the emperor realm? The sword coercion is making me terrified even when I'm just watching the projection. And you're saying if you ask me, that brat's background is anything but ordinary. I can just say that it's the difference in talent. That's outrageous, to tell the truth, I'm starting to like that brat more and more. I agree. This should be enough now. It won't do anyone good to continue this. Your Majesty, the heavenly court's future rests upon your single thought. Holy shit. What is His Highness Shan doing? No. This is too risky. To think he's being forced into this situation, don't. There's no need to do that. Father personally asked will descend to the mortal world, yet I failed to even touch a single hair of my opponent. If this continues, what will Father think of me? Third brother is not here, I'm the final legacy and hope, no. I cannot lose, cannot lose. This is, tribulation. He's using the thunder tribulation to turn the tide. Ascending to the true immortal in the situation where one should never get interrupted. Your Highness, have you gone crazy? If the tribulation fails, there will be great consequences. It's rare for me to fight more than 100 rounds. You can feel proud. Ascending in the middle of battle? Well, perfect. This is textbook protagonist material. Let me spice it up for you a little. What? The thunder tribulation got crushed. Karmic mystical power. The golden demonic thunder, that not even a true immortal dared to endure by force got crushed just like this? The destiny sword chi devoured the thunder tribulation. The sword chi is getting fiercer. Destiny sword chi great wheel. Shit. I made a mistake. This mystical power is actually able to devour a true immortal thunder tribulation. I finally understand why Father places so much attention to him. In certain aspects, as a heaven immortal, he completely possesses the quality of a true immortal, even halfway into a golden immortal. I don't like to fight. It's good as long as I can suppress protagonists like you guys. Sword chi is blind. Don't blame me for being cruel if I accidentally kill you since you are the one who asked for it. 3. Hanju cast 3 unparalleled strong sword techniques that can kill a perfected heaven immortal. In addition to the mistake Long Shan himself made that attracted a true immortal heavenly tribulation, surrounded by attacks from all directions and an unsolvable crisis, Long Shan felt truly hopeless and powerless for the first time in years. In the span of just 1/10,000th of a millisecond, he closed his eyes. How can I block it? Don't tell me I really need to use its power to break this situation. Long Shan, you won't give up so easily, right? There's still time. Think quickly. Think of a way to solve this situation. If I only had to deal with the tribulation, the overwhelming strength and all-shattering technique would be it with ease. The problem is when I was watching from the sidelines as the technique instantly killed the giant spiritual martial god, I could think of a million ways to counter it. But now, that same technique has been strengthened by the tribulation, and there are 3 of them at once, if I successfully break through, I can easily deal with it. But now I'm being attacked in all directions. He won't give me the chance. I just dug a grave for myself. All I can do is try to level up behind the 4th brother. I accepted 3rd brother's heritage. With outside forces disruption, who level? Or should I give up? Accept the heavenly dragon emperor's power. I followed third brother's minds. There's completely and less times. There's no progress on the overwhelming strength all-shattering technique's fourth stage at all. Does the fourth stage that he said really exists? Seventh stage. In this situation, should I take one step front to try to break through, or do I take one step back and accept the heritage? Brother, if you are here, which one will you ask me to choose? Heavenly Dragon Emperor's final legacy. Overwhelming strength all-shattering technique's one and only successor. Little brother Sean, it's unlike you to be indecisive. Long time no see. It seems you have grown quite a lot. Third brother. How have you been lately? Still fine. What about the heavenly court? It was chaotic some time ago, but it's much better now. How about the old man? Father is fine and healthy. I see. Third brother, am I in the afterlife? An immortal saying this is a bit, in this situation, they will feel powerless no matter who it is. I did lose to a heaven immortal junior. The most important thing is, he's only 1,100 years old. 1,000, still able to fight for so long when facing the overwhelming strength all-shattering technique. This kind of talent is even more outrageous than that person back then. No wonder the old man sent you to fight, just like me back then. The old man's vision is still so accurate. Strictly speaking, you're not dead. What? Then what about you? This place. This place belongs to your inner world. You can think of it as a dwelling for your inner demons. At most, it's merely an illusion born of your obsession, a manifestation of your inner demon. Inner demon? I have an inner demon. Of course. Most people have an inner demon without even realizing it. Because they're unwilling to face the sadness of their past, they choose to seal away those memories, and that naturally gives rise to an inner demon. This becomes a hindrance to long-term cultivation and to fully releasing one's true self. If that's the case, is the overwhelming strength all-shattering technique unable to break through to the fourth stage because of this? The biggest reason is because you're not confident completely trust your own strengths. That's the most important asset. The core strength of the overwhelming strength all-shattering technique comes from belief. I once believed that the overwhelming strength all-shattering technique is invincible, until I got defeated, right? Theoretically, it is indeed theoretically, but only after reaching the perfected 7 stages. Before that, there was supposed to be a defensive technique at the 4th stage to preserve one's life. But I was arrogant. I thought I could power through with pure focus. Before I even had the chance to learn any protective skills, I was already dead. If I could restart everything, I would learn a protective skill like you did. It might not be as pure, and it may slow my advancement, but it's still better than dying in battle. Your decision might have been the right one after all. I'll apologize for my past stubbornness. I'm sorry I'm unable to accompany you and watch you become a prodigy. Third brother. I still have many questions I want to ask you. I tried many methods, but am still unable to reach the 4th stage. Is it because I don't have enough line strokes, or am I not pure enough? No. I even tried emptying my mind. But without any belief, it won't work at all. It's this space. Your inner world, an inner demon. Inner demon. If you're unable to control your inner demon, then just let your inner demon control you. Since the host is the same person anyway. What do you mean? Let yourself trust in your own feelings and come to terms with it. If you can't do it, why not just let your inner demon help you fight him? What I mean is, you've long reached the 4th stage. Heritage that you consider as a terrifying monster is not the obstacle that indecisive you ascending. It is your indecision for too long just suppressed yourself. You are unable to perform the true power of overwhelming strength all-shattering technique. The Emperors. Your brother is here anyway. Try to look at the bright side. It's as simple as that. Try to accept it. His Highness is going to lose. The aura suddenly turned strange. What? His Highness Shan is already, that's right. That's it. The true and authentic one. In 1/10,000th of a second, a miracle happened. An explosive aura tore through the destiny sword wheel and the heavenly tribulation. Ascend by force. Ascended into grand unity true immortal realm. Little brother Shan, tell me, what's waiting on your heart? Third brother, do you really not hate father? If you hadn't followed father's order to go to the mortal world back then, this situation wouldn't have happened. He wouldn't have had to let the person who killed his family become one of the idol admired by thousands. And I wouldn't have become one of those admirers, drawn to strength. The divine general is my target. I want to defeat him and avenge you. I worship him and hate him at the same time, and the conflict between those feelings is suffocating me. I think, that's where my inner demon comes from. As a son, how can I hate my old man? As the Heavenly Court's previous commander, dying on the battlefield is a natural result. That's the duty of a soldier, no matter what your position is. I may bask in eternal glory, but the Heavenly Court is a place where strength reigns supreme. You know how highly martial prowess is valued. I have no resentment, if gaining power is the price for earning respect. Father treats his position forbids him from indulging in personal affection for his offspring. The interest of the Heavenly Court must come first. Those who are capable are given the priority. Survival of the fittest is the foundation of the Heavenly Court. My death was indeed unexpected. But it only proves that no matter how strong a person is, they are still not invincible. As for you, what you should do is learn the most from it and not let hatred cloud your eyes. I have never questioned survival of the fittest. If I can shape a better future for the Heavenly Court, it's worth it, even if it costs me my life. That's why you don't need to hate the old man. This was my own decision. Just like how you're proving yourself to the Heavenly Court, your path will go farther and deeper than mine. You should know, even the old man feared the Heavenly Dragon Emperor. Embrace it. Embrace them. Your true opponent isn't the one standing before you now, but those cultivators from other realms who walk the same path as you. Stop the internal conflict and move forward. Your target is the strongest being of each generation. By the time you reach the peak, using your power to twist the time and space to revive your family is not impossible. Great Emperor. Kill the enemy. It's the Heavenly Dragon Emperor. It's the fourth stage mentioned in the record, the undying body. His Highness Shan actually merged the two powers. If the third prince in heaven knows this, he will feel happy. Shit. He forcefully broke through a realm and still hasn't stabilized his foundation yet. If he continues to withstand the infusion of the true essence and crumble, it might even injure his essence soul. Even if he is healed later on, his cultivation will fall back into the heaven immortal realm. He won't have the opportunity to reach the immortal emperor in this life anymore. It's enough. The winner will be decided in one move. Ha ha ha. Ugh. What's happening? Why is the inner world crumbling? It's a good thing. This means your inner demon has been resolved. You're officially free. Then what about you, third brother? Me? Will we meet again? Well, maybe a few million years later. It won't take long. As long as you remember me, your third brother will always be here. As your brother, I've always been proud of you. Little brother Sean, believe in your own feelings. Let it drive your last attack with full force. Belief is the root of confidence. If you're confident, then you'll be invincible. This is how I cultivate. Simple and straightforward, right? Follow through it. Should I keep doing the same in the future? Let me rephrase that. With unwavering resolve, all techniques shall be broken. Overwhelming strength. All-shattering technique. The ultimate of the strongest power. Enhanced by the heavenly dragon's undying body. Supported by the true immortal's coercion. The tables have turned. Analysis complete. Huh? What did he say? Analyze what? Immortal power circulate. What? He knows this too. He learned it with just a glance. What kind of terrifying talent is this? It is said to be strictly forbidden from being passed on to outsiders. How? Wise and enlightened majesty. It's going to be a great loss to lose a prodigy. This can't go on. Previously, I'm unable to increase the power of the 3 pure world cleansing, so I can only increase its quantity. 9 layers of sword chi are equal to 9 3 pure world cleansing. It wasn't until Long Shan proved it with his own strength that its feasibility became clear. Moreover, the path closely resembles a branch of the 6 paths of reincarnation, so comprehension comes quite quickly. With the primordial sword as the vessel, all returns to 1. 3 pure world cleansing 9 firmaments. 1 sword. Shape eternity. To shape a future for everyone. You fought a beautiful fight in this battle. The ultimate power. To challenge the absolute peak. You're an opponent deserving of respect. I will never forget you. The final clash was like the activation of heavenly punishment, capable of destroying the entire world. Even the immortal emperors had to slightly close their eyes. While a lot of immortals have grave expressions. With the land in ruins, the world drifts like willow fluff. He drifts above the world, standing in solitude beyond it all. I suffered too much. We love you so much. Lord Chicken. Do you have a partner? The chickens in my farm are as beautiful as the beauty in the palace. You can choose any that you like. Your back is seriously the best refuge. Has everything ended? But, I can't feel Master's aura anymore. That power just now is too strong. Even the heavenly soldiers and generals are forced to retreat. The continent is in ruins. Deity slaying immortal. Deity slaying elder. Look. He stood up. Who is it? We can't see clearly. Just who will have the last laugh? Hey. We can see it now. It's His Highness Shan. Your Highness. We won. He did it. As expected of His Highness. Overwhelming strength, all-shattering technique is invincible. Ugh, hold on. His Majesty's body has been destroyed. Only his essence soul is left. If I won't kill you if you surrender. Ugh, way. No way. Forgive me then. Urga dash. Ah. Titch. Why hasn't the Heavenly Emperor said anything yet? If this drags on, his soul really will perish. Are Your Majesty clearly waiting for the Heavenly Court to make a move? If not, His Highness will hold on much longer. That boy's spiritual marshal exactly. The giant hasn't completely fallen. Your Majesty, I think we can take him in. We can't let him go and get taken in by the Divine Palace and the Buddhist sect. Your Majesty, please. The Divine General doesn't have any remarks. I'm sorry, Father, I'm not skilled enough. He's still maintaining a one-star hatred until the end. He sure has backbone. Don't blame me. Your dad is not giving any reaction. He'll have to. 6 Paths Soul Absorption. Haha. Come join the Heavenly Court. Transmission Art. They came to me in secret, the Heavenly Court really does have its pride. System Notification. These choices, is it telling me to choose properly? What about the mortal world? How will the Heavenly Court deal with it? Well, stop the cleansing if you agree to join the Heavenly Court. Okay. But, can you wait a little bit more? I still don't want to ascend. My divine sense is back. He didn't kill us. That must mean he doesn't want to push he into a corner. We take this chance to capture him alive. But if we push him into a corner and he chooses to fight to the death, it won't end well for us. If His Highness Shan dies, we'll be executed too. We can't fight, and we can't retreat. Everyone, look. Take your prince and leave the mortal world. Your Highness. They're calling off the attack. To think the ancient immortal weapon, the eternal bell, has been dispatched. From the golden palace of the ninth heaven, the Emperor's decree is proclaimed. The mortal world has grown murky, tainted by demonic miasma. By right, it should have been completely cleansed to restore balance between heaven and earth. Yet, a virtuous one appeared, moved by compassion for all living beings. Willing to sacrifice themselves to redeem all souls. Their hearts shone brightly, and their virtue stood tall. Because of this, the calamity was stayed, and peace returned to the world. Now, by imperial command, let all 3 realms remember this great merit. Their names shall be inscribed in the celestial records and honored for 1,000 autumns. Let all beings of the mortal realm cherish this grace, and never forget this kindness. Thus it is decreed. Turning back time. The snow has melted. Life has returned to all things. Winter is over. I revived. Brother. We got through it. The heavenly troops have left. The heavenly troops have left. Deity slaying immortal one. I guess the heavenly courts still have some credibility. None. Unknown cultivation. Heavenly Emperor. Lord of the heavenly court, the immeasurable Emperor. He commands all immortals and gods. His temperament is unfathomable. Because of your talent, he holds a favorable impression of you. Another unknown cultivation. What does immeasurable Emperor even mean? Whatever. I can't figure it out anyway. I'll just ask Big Bro next time. What matters right now is Master, Grand Master. You gave up your own freedom to bring peace to the mortal world. If I had husband's cultivation, then you wouldn't have needed to compromise. It's us, we're the ones who held you back. I don't know, I haven't watched it yet. I heard from the seller there's only one recording. He secretly filmed it. He's afraid that making too many copies will get him noticed. Let us see. I wonder who it is. Long Shan still lost despite being so strong. Hurry up. Stop wasting time. We just want to know what he looks like, so that we can keep our distance when we see each other in the future. Celestial Venerable of Thunder, Universal Transformation, Supreme Response of the Nine Heavens. I command you to unzip. The progress bar is so slow. You didn't buy premium, did you? My ID name is Bunhead Zero Top Up. What do you think? Fine. I heard that they are fighting with the weak Scarlet Cloud realm. I wonder how did a rural place that managed to defeat a perfected heaven immortal expert. I heard that giant spirit martial god also lost to that person. Huh. Then we got double killed. That's so embarrassing. Scarlet Cloud realm. It's here. Getting to witness such a powerful being is worth it, even at 3 times the original price. What is this? There's hair, it's a nose. No way, I used 300 years of my salary to buy this. Is there no other footage? There's no way a human could have a nose like that. What the heck? Return my money. Now there's no way we can know who it is. When we first met, you were still at the nascent soul stage, while I'd already been in Mahayana for years. And now, dear. As expected of the Tao companion I got my eyes on. You finally surpassed me. 10 years after that incident, the mortal world restored its peace. The demonic cultivators almost went extinct. Everyone in the world knows the person who fought against the immortals is deity-slaying elder. Many places started to build temples and offer incense for him. Between communication most of the drawings are inaccurate. The portrait and statue about slaying elder are different from Han Ju's image. This is the statue that the great Yen imperial dynasty made. They invited us disciples to give feedback. From the looks of it, the quality is not bad. There's no problem overall. What do you guys think? But I have to say, it does have soul in it. Master's appearance is correct. It's just, there are some small details that need to be adjusted. The bangs are missing. Right. Thank goodness Dumpling Head has a good eye. We shouldn't ignore the small details. Let's make some adjustments. Yep. Right. I'll give them the feedback, then. Yep. Uncle Masters. Fuck it. How are we going to advertise Master's glorious image this way? Master told us to keep a low profile. We shouldn't reveal too much information. This kind of design can also throw off the enemy. Master's unparalleled beauty. It's such a pity to waste it. Don't get too agitated. Master doesn't care about appearance anyway. As long as he's happy. Fellow Daoist Chao's disciple sure is full of energy. Daoist Chao, I should just keep calling you fellow Daoist Chao. This should be the last time I make soup for you. Are you going to ascend? 10 years have passed since the calamity of immortals. The mortal world's disasters have also been suppressed by me. I don't have a method to stay in the mortal world like you do. It's time to go up. I guess you still care about me. When are you going to ascend? We'll see. I just beat them up. If I go up right now, whether I become a leader or subordinate, it still doesn't look good. I'll go to the heavenly court first. Then I can help you in the future. Humph, fellow Taoist Chao's cultivation right now far surpasses mine. It will be hard to surpass him, even if I ascend now. Then, I hope that you will have a bright future. Fellow Taoist Chao, I will surpass you one day. When it comes to talent, I'm sure you will use a never-seen-before technique to shock us. In this bag are storage rings filled with all kinds of delicious soups. They'll never expire. There's enough for you to drink for 1,000 years. I hope I can see you again before you finish them all. Does it mean they are just instant food? Bye. The clouds are blue and heavy with impending rain. The waters are hazy, giving rise to mist. I, Ji Xianxian, am born to be the strongest man. 3 levels Heavenly Dragon Thunder God Tribulation. First level Heavenly Thunder Tribulation. Parted by boundless clouds and mountains, standing alone with no equal. Are you close with him? Heavenly Emperor. Oh, you already know. Then I'll skip the introduction. The Heavenly Emperor has 3 stars of favorability. He won't hurt me, right? There's no need to be alarmed. I asked Shaner to give his all not because I want to kill you. Your Majesty must have wanted to test me, right? Relax. I can still sense your awareness. To be able to defeat Shaner, your potential is worthy of my personal attention. Thank you for your praise, Your Majesty. Have some tea. This tea that Fusang trees bud is much better than the protein powder that Shaner gave me. You like it? I still have plenty. Later, I'll ask Yunxian some to you. He knows when to yield and when to stand firm, balanced between pride and humility. I do lack this kind of thick-skinned genius. If Shaner interacts more with him, he can also fix those thick-headed bad habits of his. You're unordinary. You're not cultivating grand unity Tao. You gathered a group of people with Providence and are unwilling to ascend. Not even I am able through your past life. You, Your Majesty. Rest assured, I have no dash. Are you someone with social anxiety, afraid of trouble, just like the Evening Star said? You don't want to join the Heavenly Court? Is that why you keep putting it off? Huh. No way. That's it then. I took a look at the causality of your entire life. There's so little to it. You've had fewer connections than an ordinary mortal. I was curious, so I divined the first half of your life. I didn't expect you to be a weirdo who's practiced asceticism since childhood. A weirdo? In that case, I won't force you. If you really don't want to get involved in trouble, it's fine too. You will replace Qi Yunxian to become this realm's immortal official. You'll be in charge of the Heavenly Tao's life and death. As for Qi Yunxian, I know you two have a good relationship. He'll be promoted, and as long as nothing major happens, no immortals will come to bother you. When it comes to treatment, you'll receive the same cultivation resources as the prince. On ordinary days, you won't need to attend the imperial court in the upper realm, and state decrees won't be your responsibility. Something this good is actually happening. Is there some kind of trick? This sounds suspicious. Looking at it from another perspective, this basically strips away any hope of gaining authority or fame. Not that I have any desire for those anyway. I will send someone to meet you personally. If you have any request, you can get help from him. Does this mean you want to hide me away? The water in the heavenly court runs deep. The forces are complicated. Do you understand what I mean? Your Majesty, you must have other requests, right? I want you quickly become strong. And become the second divine general. A divine general who only takes my command. Are you willing? So this is a matter about taking sides. Moreover, the heavenly emperor doesn't beat around the bush, which suits my taste. It shouldn't be too bad to follow him. Your Majesty is full of sincerity. Of course I, Han Ju, am willing. To tell the truth. I don't dare ascend because I have no one to rely on in the upper realm, and I wouldn't be able to defend myself against my enemies. There's no need for you to worry about the things in the past. Will become your biggest backer from today onwards. I will become your biggest backer from today onwards. The Vermilion Bird Clan and Dragon Immortal Island won't dare to harass you. You're also not allowed to use my name to cause troubles. Rest assured, Your Majesty. You should know my personality better than me. System notification. None. Heavenly Sword Dad. No, this, how dare I dash. What we talked today. You can't tell anyone. As expected of the immeasurable emperor. He comes and goes without anyone noticing. But even the heavenly court still needs to be secretive. The water in the heavenly court sure is deep. Why isn't old G done yet? Normally, ascending shouldn't take more than an incense of time. What's with this commotion? No. Heavenly Emperor's gift. Why did it run off to old G? Interrupt the heavenly tribulation. Hold on, old G. Ji Xiantian already withstood the Ascension's second-level willpower tribulation. Right now, he's facing 3 levels, third level inner demon tribulation, God thunder God tribulation. What's happening? His body is starting to crumble. This shouldn't be. What did old G encounter in the inner demon tribulation? Why ascend? Isn't it nice to stay in the mortal world and be carefree with me? Fellow Taoist Chao, you. How cruel. Did you get bored of me so fast? Stop kidding me. I, Ji Xiantian, have but one goal, to stand at the very top of the world. There's no way I will. Didn't every successful man have a sexy woman behind him? Little G, are you unwilling? Since you're here anyway, stop running away. As long as you're willing to stay behind, the title of being top of the world will always be yours. Ugh. Fellow Taoist Chao, it feels terrible to win unfairly. It's true that I want to defeat. We are going to take back the title of being the top of the world. But not in this way. If we have to fight fairly. Hold on, I remember that you would never say this kind of thing in the past. If he really wanted me to stay behind, he would have long taken me down. There's no need to waste time. I just your ass. Fuck you, inner demon. You. How did you notice? Want to know? That's easy. Because you don't have that nose. So it's not actually because of the gender. This sword chi. Why would it interfere with ascension tribulation? I might not be able to defeat fellow Taoist Chao in reality, but it doesn't mean that I can just get played by anyone. Since I can't defeat him, then I'll just vent out my anger on you. Ah. Ascension tribulation. Broken. Fellow Taoist Chao. The day you ascend will be the day we decide on who is the winner. In the golden palace of the 9 heavens, by decree of the heavenly emperor. The turbid mortal world is surged by the demonic miasma, and the 3 realms are on the brink of peril. Fellow Taoist Chao. The great Mahayana realm cultivator, Ji Xianshan, moved by the suffering of all beings, felt deep compassion in his heart. He cast aside self-interest, and faced the calamities of heaven and earth. He endured the shattering of his bones caused by heavenly thunder. Tempered and steeled his foundation of will, his soul in the flames of will, and steeled his Tao heart amidst the inner demon's illusion. Who is follow Taoist Chao? That lady in the illusion. And what's with that sword chi? Why did I feel like I've forgotten something? With his divine body as the pillar, he turned back the surging tide on the brink of collapse. Dispelled the fated doom handing over the world, and restored peace to the mortal world. Don't tell me. His sincerity shines over the sun and moon, his heroic deeds shake heaven and earth. It's him. No, he's not a girl. But why does he have my aura on him? His grace blessed all beings, and his merits shall be recorded in glory for 1,000 ages. That sword chi returned back to his hands. Did I use a treasure to ask him for help? Whatever. Ascending is more important. They'll just leave the mortal world treasure to this fellow Taoist. Bow, by the decree of 3 realms, let his name be eternally inscribed. Old G's look just now, why is it filled with indifference? It's like he doesn't recognize me at all. Don't tell me desire gets cut off after ascension. That's not it. Let him receive the incense offerings of the mortal world, and enjoy worship for millennia. It's not the ascension's problem. It's the scroll. All beings, grateful for his salvation, shall hold him in reverence, inherit his virtue, and never betray his heart. As the thunder rolls in the divine firmament, the imperial edict is clear. In the body that has survived calamity, the immortal Tao shall be eternally fulfilled. Thus is the decree. Why does every word from the decree for Ji Xianshan sound like it's purposely covering up my existence? First level, sword piercing heaven. Second level, cutting causality. Third level, cleaving primordial. Fourth level, immortal punishing sword array. The heavenly sword Tao's 4 levels of realm. Sword piercing heaven, cutting causality. Just now, that sword chi automatically flew away to help me, cut off my causality. Your Majesty, you gave the heavenly sword Tao to that person. Yes, we've seen his power. With his potential, he should be able to fully master it in less than 1,000 years. With the ascension this time, Han Ju's credit will all be passed on to Ji Xianshan. Now that the causality between them has been cut off, the upper realm won't be able to find Han Ju by using Ji Xianshan. Your Majesty is truly far-sighted. With such protection, Han Ju will mature swiftly. When that time comes, we shall command 2 mighty generals, and our influence will spread unchecked. Then, we shall crush the divine palace and the Buddhist sect. I have no intention of letting him join the ranks of the immortals, at least not until he has reached the grand unity golden immortal realm. This is good too. In case he got targeted by the divine palace, Buddhist sect, and the demonic court. From now on, Han Ju will be under your responsibility. Try your best to fulfill his requests, as long as they're not out of line. If someone else tries to attack him, you must help him. Understand? Understood. How's Shaner? His Highness' body has been restored. His Tao heart has also stabilized. In the previous battle, His Highness Shan forcefully broke through and left behind a huge risk. Fortunately, Han Ju destroyed his body, and that problem was resolved. I guess your Majesty rewarded him with the heavenly sword Tao as thanks. To accept the inheritance, to accept father, to accept failure, only then can I grow stronger. I guess he has more ambition compared to his other siblings. After this experience, Shaner can be considered to have taken half a step into the path of Emperor Tao. Now that Emperor Tao has been mentioned, Your Majesty, why are you mumbling? Did something happen out there? Your Majesty, that divine palace's heavenly emperor's reincarnation has awakened his emperor Tao. The Buddhist sect and divine palace seems to have joined hands again, right? Your Majesty, although our heavenly court is the rightful orthodox of the immortals and gods appointed by the Tao ancestor. Now that the Tao ancestor has been in seclusion for countless years, these upstarts are circling like wolves. I'm afraid they all wish to overthrow our heavenly court's rule. Don't worry, I've long made arrangements. They won't be able to raise any troubles. Also, I noticed that person from the netherworld also established some kind of promise with Hanju. If the soul of Demon Saint transferred into Hanju's mortal world, remember to help hide this matter. Be careful when doing it. Don't let that person from the netherworld notice. Yes. 5 years later, simulation trial training ground. Simulation training has ended. Time taken, 1 second. 4 levels of Sword Tao. Just the first service to easily break the giant spiritual martial god's golden body and Long Shan's great emperor art. Its power is broken through the simulation trial's training space's shackle. The aftermath indirectly affected the outside world. It appears the simulation training space needs to be upgraded. Heaven-piercing sword Tao, sword-piercing heaven. As expected of the unparalleled mystical power that barely reached perfection after taking me 5 years to cultivate. Whoa! Master, have you comprehended a new technique again? Can I learn it too? Of course. Input, heaven-piercing sword Tao, first layer. This is only the first layer. Learn it first, then come back to me. Comprehend it well, it's not so easy to digest. I'm off to cultivate. The calamity of the heavenly court decades ago has long passed. The world no longer speaks of it. The cultivation world has returned to normal, some fight, some ascend, some preach. Thanks to Hanju's merits, Yuqing sacred sect benefited greatly and became a holy land of the 10 states and 9 dynasties. Endless cultivators and mortals come to join. Hanju has remained undisturbed, cultivating in peace, and successfully broke through to reincarnation heavenly immortal realm, late stage. Hydropower station time flew by, 20 years passed in a blink. On this day, the bitter cultivation immortal mountain welcomed a guest. Not bad, not bad. This coating, one look and the door opens. To grasp a trace of heaven-piercing sword Tao's intent in just 20 years, no wonder His Majesty values him. Ah, that was a good sleep. Huh. A woman? Since when did heaven-piercing sword Tao reverse yin and yang? Who are you? Enemy attack. Xiao Chao, fall back. Quickly notify Master. Breaking into my mountain protection formation, what do you intend? This old man has been here half an hour before you noticed. Don't panic, don't panic. I am a heavenly court immortal. That's beyond negligence. I came to bestow an immortal position upon Hanju. Heavenly court immortal. You just lost a war and now you're so generous. This aura, Master is coming. Ha! This aura, Master is coming. Let him in. Master's voice. Then, honored guest, please enter. A cave beside the Fusang tree, no wonder this one can cultivate in the mortal realm. Coming down to deliver an edict is quite exhausting. Come, have some soup to soothe your throat. Soup. Han Xiaoyu, you really have peculiar tastes. This soup was brewed by an old friend of mine, it tastes quite good, please try. If the Heavenly Emperor hadn't taken all my Fusang tea leaves, I wouldn't be drinking this soup. Tears falling. Tai Golden Immortal Realm, Perfection. Emperor Tai Bai. Heavenly Court, second rank literary immortal. The head of the literary immortals, right hand of the Emperor. Because of your talent, the Heavenly Emperor trusts you greatly. The Emperor values and trusts you greatly. Current favorability, 3-star. Ha! Even golden immortal perfection can be detected. Then Emperor Hongye, the great divine general, and the Jade Emperor must all at least be immortal emperors. I wonder when the system will be able to detect cultivation above immortal emperor. May I ask, immortal, what is this bestowing immortal position about? Ah! This is an immortal token that matches your heavenly Tao order. In the future, if you need anything, you can find me. Imprint your soul mark into it and you can use it. Thank you. Han Xiaoyu, the heaven-piercing sword Tao bestowed upon you by His Majesty is no simple thing. Indeed. Of all I've learned, it's the hardest sword technique. Without equal. I knew you'd say that. Then, can you master it within 1,000 years? 1,000 years? 1,000 years sounds exaggerated. The Heavenly Court once had a supreme sword immortal. With one strike, his sword split the river of fate, shaking all the heavens. Countless gods and Buddhas acted together just to repair the river. Yet even someone as prodigiously gifted as him took nearly 10,000 years to master heaven-piercing sword Tao. Split the river of fate? Heaven-piercing sword Tao is that powerful? Am I learning the same thing? Isn't enough. Especially the Zhuxian sword formation within. It depends on how strong the swords are. Dare I ask, immortal, what is the river of fate? Is it like the sword Tao river, not existing on the surface, but on a deeper level of space? Correct. The river of fate concerns everyone's destiny. If it is cut, all lives' lifespans end. Thus it's forbidden to interact with it. All factions must preserve it. Once you've mastered heaven-piercing sword Tao, remember to tell me. I must report to His Majesty to bring him joy. The difficulty of heaven-piercing sword Tao is so high, if I expose this rashly, will it expose the Heavenly Emperor's fear? It shouldn't, right? After all, even the great divine Emperor survived back then, true, why hesitate? With the Heavenly Emperor's transcendent position and broad mind, he has seen countless storms, why would he fear a junior? No need to hide it. To tell the truth. I have already mastered heaven-piercing sword Tao. Not bad, you've learned. What did you just say? I have already mastered heaven-piercing sword Tao. Mastered it? Don't boast. How could it be so fast? I can't exactly demonstrate on you, Elder, can I? Besides, the mortal world couldn't withstand it. If you don't believe me, we can leave the mortal realm and test it in the void. Let's go. Above the mortal world is the starry sky. Above the starry sky is not the immortal realm, but an empty void, nothing exists there. Come, unleash heaven-piercing sword Tao on me with full power. Offense intended. One stick of incense later. Immortal, this matter. So this guy is a sword cultivator. No wonder he became head of the literary immortals. Could the sword cultivator he bragged about earlier actually be himself? I'm finished. Finished, I slapped an old senior in the face. If I've angered him, I might get punished. This one is extraordinary. If His Majesty learns of this, he'll be overjoyed. Young talent eclipses all ages. Young friend, your talent eclipses all ages. This matter, heaven knows, earth knows, I know, and His Majesty knows. Do not let a fourth person know. Rest assured, immortal. Cultivate well. I must immediately report this to His Majesty. Young friend, this is the fortune of the heavenly court, great fortune. None. Master, who was that sausage head? Rude. That was Spring Roll. How's your progress with the sword Dao I passed to you? Master's sword Dao is so hard. As I was cultivating, I fell asleep. Then work harder. Stop thinking nonsense all day. I only needed half a year for the first layer. And you? It's been 20 years already. I was wrong, Master, don't poke me. You must master it within 100 years, or I'll never pass on more sword Dao to you. Okay. Your Majesty, this is exactly how it is. Only 25 years old, and he has already mastered the heaven-piercing sword Dao. Indeed, I have tested it, it truly is the Tongtian sword Dao. He can even execute the Zhuxian sword formation. Stay calm, since arriving at the Wuxia Qingxian mountain, I noticed something amiss. This place has some inexplicable rules. Hopefully, your Majesty won't be affected. I truly underestimated him. Wanla. Your Majesty has already been assimilated. Fortunately, your Majesty's keen insight spared his life, otherwise, he would have perished decades ago. Since you said there are fusang trees on Wuxia Qingxian mountain, send some immortal water to help them grow. No need for Taoist arts for now. This kid's cultivation method isn't simple, it seems he inherited it from some immortal emperor. Immortal emperor inheritance? Won't that, yes. Which immortal emperor can compare to me? Moreover, given Han Ju's destiny, that immortal emperor probably didn't even consider him. Even after 10,000 years, if that immortal emperor was to reappear, do you think Han Ju would obey him or me? Your Majesty is wise. Don't always think about potential danger, act first. Prodigies like Han Ju and De Shenjiang would never be content being subordinate. Once Han Ju becomes an immortal emperor, would he regard another immortal emperor? That's true. Also, in the Qiyun realm, there's a mortal named Ji Xianxian who ascended. He seems to have a good relationship, although much of his fate with Han Ju was severed by Tongtian's sword Dao. Upon ascending, Han Ju retained his life-creating artifact. They will certainly meet again. That person seems skilled at cooking. Your Majesty, what do you think? Assign him a military cook position, rank 7. Ensure he reveals no news of the lower realms. Understood. The true elite of the heavenly court, the cook corps. Hey! Rookie, egg. What are you staring at? Want a wife? Hurry and start the stew. Time passes, 7 years gone. Phew, finally finished. Han, young friend, all 7 bottles of immortal water have been poured, the fusang trees will thrive for 70,000 years. Thank you, immortal. No need to be so formal, you and I both serve His Majesty, peers should treat each other equally. Bye. In that case, I won't be polite either. Brother bye. Ha 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 brother Han. If you have any doubts, ask me. I will answer everything. Brother, I'm puzzled about using the Tian Dao order, Tian Dao today. Well, in the Tian Dao order, only rankings matter, the rest is. This Tian Dao order contains the rankings of all realms, including the mortal world, over 9,800 mortal worlds, didn't expect that many. It also grants authority to oversee and observe every mortal spirit truly divine powers. Let's take a look inside. Cultivation injected. Stone tablet. It records the rankings of all realms and mortal worlds, right? Many rankings are still shifting, just like the living beings of the 10,000 worlds, striving to reach the top by any means. 9527, 9526, 9525, our mortal world is. Rank 4932. Not bad, middle stage, inconspicuous, fits the survive by cunning approach. But I don't know what this ranking is based on. Probably overall strength. Summed from billions of beings. Seems unrealistic. Right, Brother Bai said you can click rankings to view details, not only for your world, but also to glimpse other realms. Let's randomly check the top 100 first. Why are you blocking me? Not letting me grab the eggs. Rude. Nanny, Yenran, my soul clan has no grudge against you. Soul Realm Emperor. Why are you canceling the marriage? Who made you outsource everything layer by layer? Serves you right. Hiss, their cultivation strength indeed isn't something our Qiyun realm disciples can compete with easily, confirms my earlier guess. But seems not very precise. Check those ranked after Qiyun realm, there might be even stronger existences. See God's Trident. For my lover, Gua. 108,000 Gene. Accomplished See God. Finally, check the top ranks. This is 108,000 Gene. Is this a 3-year-old child? Is this a 3-year-old child? Excuse me. Looks like higher overall strength corresponds to higher ranking, though other factors may apply. Being ranked too high isn't necessarily good. No need to compete, we focus on ourselves. We should ask Emperor Tai Bai if there's a way to stabilize Qiyun realm. Check other functions of the Tiandao order, it's like a proxy for the heavens, right? Is this my Tiandao perspective now? Interesting. Long time no see. How does rebirth feel? Zhou Fan. Also disciples and friends, seems his training went smoothly. While in Qiyun realm, I can track a movements with a single thought. Since all old acquaintances are here, opportunities won't be few. Activate Tiandao order, Tiandao. Mobilize, Tiandao infusion. Some holy site. Tiandao thunder tribulation. Cooking instant noodles shouldn't summon lightning. A daytime thunder tribulation targets my divine soul dam, who's plotting against me. Damn. The fork fell. Grandmother Tiandao. I'll fight you. This is opportunity. Gulu Gulu. My instant noodles. From now on, we're considered close allies. System notification. None. Saner, save. Save me, I can't hold on much longer. Immortal Master. How did it come summon again? Quickly summon perfected Zhongshan. Arg. Immortal Master. 5 days. Cursing the same person for 5 consecutive days actually shortens my lifespan. In the future, I'll have to time my curses. As long as it does not exceed 5 days, it should be fine. I wonder how much stronger the effect is compared to before. I hope I didn't bleed for nothing. The Book of Misfortune seems to have a pretty good effect after its upgrade. Titch titch. If my cultivation realm were to rise another level, I could probably curse Danqing to death directly. Time waits for no one. I must reach the true immortal realm as soon as possible. Hehe. Spring gives way to autumn, time passes unnoticed in the mountains. I wonder when this gourd will finally grow a baby. In Master's stories, the first of you are allowed to compete with me. I've taken care of them the longest, so I get to be the great-granduncle first. When the time comes, none. Aren't you afraid a snake spirit will snatch you away? I should be the one to be this great-granduncle. With dumpling head around, I'd like to see any snake spirit dare to cause trouble. Who are you talking about? I certainly don't fear mere demons. But this so-called snake spirit came from Master's own mouth. Aren't you curious if it's actually a snake immortal from the heavens? Well, actually, don't think being the great-granduncle is all that great. I'll reluctantly let you have it. And I still have to water the fusang tree. We won't argue with you for now. Oh my, I have too many heads and forgot to wash one. I'm off to wash my hair. Even so, if the snake spirit isn't obsessed with cultivation, it shouldn't be interested in the gourd, Master, I have a few questions regarding my physical cultivation today. I need your personal guidance. Cultivation is a personal matter. As your master, I can see that you have not encountered a bottleneck. If you keep slacking off, you'll be surpassed by your junior martial nephew, Little Chu. Integration Realm, 7th level. Void Amalgamation Realm, 8th. Grandmaster, this disciple has already given up on cultivation. You can rest assured. Is that so? I noticed that you stopped cultivating these past few years. Are you holding a grudge? Still trying to persuade me to give up cultivation? No. Grandmaster, you have already become an immortal. Your Tao is of nature itself, and this disciple has no right to question it. Disciple only wishes for you to step forward and persuade all the living beings of the world to abandon cultivation. Shuren, come with me. Your master's ambition is not to make all living beings abandon cultivation. Shuren, do you think a person lives for themselves or for others in this life? For themselves, of course. The reason this disciple requests you to step forward is also to achieve peace of mind. To be equal by abandoning cultivation is the meaning of my life. All living beings are equal, according to your view, as long as it's a living creature, it should be equal to all others. Precisely. Then what about when humans raise livestock, consume their flesh and blood, and strip them of their skin? Is that equal? It is not equal. Therefore, humans should not do such things. If that's the case, then what do humans eat? They eat grains. You do not consider the straw that produces grain to be a living being. Do you not consider the grains on the stalk living beings? Straw and grain lack the 3 hun and 6 pa souls. They do not enter the cycle of reincarnation, so naturally, they cannot be considered living beings. Are you sure about that? Unless one becomes an immortal, this is generally impossible to extract. This is the indestructible true spirit, the source of a living being. Whether it's a stalk of grain, or the microscopic plague insects of this world, invisible to the naked eye, anything that can reproduce has a true spirit. Where there is life, there is naturally death. Death is not the end, but a new beginning. The great Tao of reincarnation. Only with this true spirit can one enter reincarnation and have a next life. This, everything in the world, every flower and blade of grass, is a living being. You believe in the cycle of life and death, but do you know why there are different stations in rebirth? Is it determined by a person's merits? An evil person who commits sins will not have a good rebirth in their next life. A good person who suffers in this life may be wealthy and noble in the next. This is true equality among all living beings. Shuren, you have fallen into a cognitive barrier without even realizing it. Shuren, if you want to make people give up something, you must first walk to the very end of that path and see what it truly is. If it is truly a barren wasteland, only then will you have the firm conviction to persuade others. If you have never smelled the fragrance of a flower, how can you claim that flowers have no merit? This disciple has been taught. Cultivate well. None. My heartfelt teachings were not in vain. System notification. None. None. Such a powerhouse has reincarnated right in front of me. Something's wrong. This is definitely wrong. There's absolutely a massive conspiracy targeting me. No, I have to go ask Lady Meng. None. Little friend, now that you've entered the heavenly court, you're still willing to come see this old woman. Greetings, Senior. I trust you have been well. Eve been so busy lately. At least 1 trillion souls had to be reincarnated. 1 trillion souls. That doesn't include the microscopic beings, does it? Microscopic plague insects normally live and die quickly, their merits insufficient to cycle outside their own realm. If not for your actions, they would not have entered reincarnation so easily. Little friend, you'd best not add to this old woman's burdens in the future. Akem, Eve learned my lesson. I was careless while teaching my disciple. I will certainly be more careful from now on. Never mind. Those disciples of yours all have great origins in their past lives. They should be taught well. Since Senior is familiar with my disciples' origins, then do you know why so many powerful beings have chosen to reincarnate around me? Many. The great powers of the upper realm are as numerous as the hairs on an ox. Who knows how many great powers fall every day? And who knows how many fight their way back from reincarnation? The number of bearers of great Providence drawn to the Scarlet Cloud realm, only a few immortal emperors, is actually considered quite small. Still considered small. What do you mean by that? To date, only a few immortal emperors have been reincarnated in the Scarlet Cloud realm. There is only one great power who surpasses the immortal emperor level. The one who surpasses immortal emperors is probably Chu Shuren. It seems I can no longer use the perspective of the mortal realm to speculate about the immortal realm. Who knows if the immortal realm is bigger than all the mortal realms combined? This is just from the last 300 years. There was even a mortal world that saw the reincarnation of a Daluo. The providence of the entire realm soars, and all living beings enjoy the great fortune brought by the Daluo. Double power increment increase power 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 increase power. Even a Daluo must go through reincarnation. What's a mere immortal emperor in comparison? Daluo. Another realm Eve never heard of. Could it be that in the upper realm, golden immortals are as common as dogs, and true immortals are everywhere? Was my worry just me being a frog in a well? If you only came to ask about the reincarnation of great powers, then you should go back. When the time comes that you have accepted only Daluos as your disciples, then you can come find me. This junior's knowledge is shallow. I've troubled you, senior. Wait. When Tu Linga reaches the Mahayana realm, you must not let her join the heavenly court. Senior, are you saying Tu Linga should not ascend? With her aptitude, she will certainly be chosen by the heavenly court. I have other arrangements for her. Just remember this. Understood. Then this junior will take his leave. By the way, with so many souls here, the Scarlet Cloud realm can't have this many people, can it? No, these are the living beings of 10 entire worlds. All thanks to the heavenly court's annihilation of mortals. Those 10 mortal worlds did not produce a prodigy like you. So, they were all reduced to ashes. The beings of 10 realms. The Heavenly Emperor is truly ruthless. Looking at it now, only Heavenly Emperor has been good to me. As for the others, I'm curious, why must the mortal world be purged? If the mortal realm must rely on the demonic path to boost its overall fortune, then sooner or later that mortal realm will become a demon realm. The demon race may have long since withdrawn from the stage of heaven and earth, but their covetous hearts never died. They launched a great calamity 1,000,000 years ago. Unfortunately, the heavenly court could not completely exterminate the demon race, so they could only restrict their development. In short, it's better to kill 1,000 by mistake than to let one go. Karma has appeared, it must be severed. A response from the heavenly sword Tao. Ha! 6 lifetimes ago, Foundation Establishment Pill. This soul had karma ties with you 6 lives ago. Do you recognize it? Yes, although 1,000 years have passed. I didn't expect the promise I made back then to still have lingering karma. Don't worry, senior brother Yan. I will definitely get you a foundation building pill. I am Yang Luo, outer sect deacon of the Jade Pure sect. Brother Han, may I take a look? The past few years demonic cultivators have been infiltrating our Jade Pure sect for. No problem. Then I'll make an exception and help you explain it to the Elders Hall, try to get you straight into the inner sect. Thank you, Brother Yan. I'm deeply grateful. You're welcome. Senior, I owe him a favor from back then. I hope Senior can help me today and give me an opportunity. I know what you want to say. His next life has already been arranged. His wonderful life is all in the soup. Give it to him to drink. Heavenly Sword Tao. The Heavenly Emperor actually values you this much. What is this? You are. It's you. The freshman from back then. Senior brother, long time no see. It's been over 1,000 years. You've changed so much, you haven't changed much at all. I knew there would be a day when you'd stand out. After all, not everyone has a 3 spiritual roots. I heard about the sect's internal strife competition and the incident of a nascent soul stage cultivator killing a soul transformation stage cultivator in the outer sect. I was so envious. It's a shame my aptitude isn't good enough. I originally wanted to see you in the inner sect before, it would have been just from afar, it would have been worth it, however, things didn't go as planned. It's good, it's really good to see you now, junior brother. You. The eternal pride of the Jade Pure sect. The cultivation path is fraught with hardship. Han Ju wishes senior brother may soon establish his immortal foundation. Cultivate without worry, live a happy life. Karma. I thought I had calculated my karma well, but I didn't expect there to be so much. The Tao of Karma is truly wondrous. By comprehending it, one can enter the true immortal realm. Huh. It landed at the foot of my mountain. Could it be that person? After the great tribulation of immortals and gods, the kneeling at the mountain's foot grew longer than ever. The food street has also grown increasingly prosperous. Hiss, hiss. So fragrant. Without those supplies, I probably wouldn't have been able to persist in my apprenticeship, Zhou Mingyue. Although the reincarnation of great figures is common, how could the great sage pacifying heaven, who offended the heavenly emperor, be allowed to reincarnate so casually? It seems like this is an arrangement by the heavenly emperor. I can't afford to offend Bodhi Buddha. But I have the world-honored Buddha on my side. If Buddhas fight over for disciples, the karma behind it won't find its way to me. Patience brings resolution. When Little Chu's state of mind stabilizes, I can arrange a master for him later. 20 years later. Realm of reincarnation. True immortal. Immortal power increases, soul transforms. Early stage of realm of reincarnation. True immortal. Awesome. Awesome. System notification. Humph. Even immortal emperors have fallen, even great Luke beings reincarnate. A mere true immortal dares to ascend? Do you think I have a death wish? None. Congratulations on obtaining the supreme grade Tai treasure, Crimson Pheasant Chi Boots. None. If I'd had this thing earlier, I'd never have needed to fight Heaven's Court. Too bad it came a little late. Now 10. 20 years, it should be about time. Little Grass, the former master's precious jacket abandoned, left in such a pitiful state, get lost. You've been thrown out for half a year, and no one's come to visit. That means the master broke through again. The timing matches too. It's just tough for you. Humph. Laughing at me, you pathetic loser. Believe it or not, I've honed my new swordsmanship precisely to test it on you. Puberty, huh? Let's spar. Do you think I'm afraid of you? Me? This sword Dao, once unsheathed, must draw blood. The Dao Comprehension sword has been living in the cave dwelling for many years, supplied with spiritual energy, so it doesn't have a dedicated elegant abode outside. Can't even beat Fong Liang or Murong Qi, and you think you can beat me, a blade of grass. Layer 7 of the Fusion Realm. Layer 8 of the Void Melt Realm. Show me what you have. Don't hold back. This sword technique hasn't even taken shape yet, and it's already so powerful. Even the talent of this grass spirit is so formidable. If this continues, it'll be surpassed sooner or later. Listen up, disciples. Prepare to welcome a new fellow disciple whose name is Mingyue, the son of the Zhou clan, will be Chu Xin's disciple. Me? Oh, it's rare to catch Master's eye. Master's taking a disciple again. I'll go pick him up. I hope it's a female disciple. After a while here. Is it a female disciple? Zhou Mingyue, layer 1 of the Golden Core realm, her appearance is delicate, but her chest is flat. It looks like a boy. Size, what a shame. Can a man be this beautiful? By the master, this kid must have something extraordinary about him. To be noticed. Finally, a new person has joined. Next time I go fishing, I'll let this kid be the bait. Fortunately, it's not a female disciple, otherwise, I'd have another competitor. 20 years. Finally, I've gained the recognition of an immortal god. So, the question is. But hey, race the problem, these seniors are all so impressive. Where did I end up? Sob, sob, sob. None of them looks as lofty and majestic as an immortal. Believe it or not, I'll perform your transcendence rites myself. From this day forward, the mortal world. You will take charge of all his cultivation, teach him well. Finally, someone with a proper bearing. Imposing. Peerless elegance. This is how an immortal should look. Wait, what did he just say? Little Mingyue, if you have any questions on your cultivation path, come ask your grandmaster. Your master's comprehension is too shallow to teach you properly. Him. Senior, I want to take you as my master. I don't want to take a mere mortal as my master. Ha, are you sure you don't want to take him as your master? Young man, the mortal you mentioned may not be very strong, but at the very least he's a void amalgamation realm cultivator. The head of the Jade Pure Sacred Sect is also at this level, you know. Void amalgamation realm? Even those people who were mocked at the edge of the crowd are that strong, then the Buddhist order karma is such a nuisance, you try to shake it off but you can't. If you are unwilling, then descend down the mountain. I will. I'm willing. With the world-honored Buddha one layer removed, no future schemes from the Buddhist order will fall on me anymore. Thus, the first fourth-generation disciple of Mount Ascetic cultivation appeared. So what are you good at? Which system do you specialize in? You know, you can't enter the mountain without some real skills. Let me think. Well, I've been on my knees and paying respects for 20 years, scraping by without money. For combat, I need to put some thought into it. The more detailed the specifics, the better it is, so that you can just pull it out when needed. Unfortunately, my cultivation isn't high enough, most things can't be monetized. So I want to apprentice to get a little guidance. Murongchi would definitely get along well with him. What if there isn't enough time? If I honestly can't think of anything, I can pull this out and use it. The dialogue box is my true weapon. That works. Hey. Use this kind of screaming box and attack crits double. Little Chu, why don't you just announce your graduation and let him go down the mountain to show off? No way. Wouldn't those 20 years of kneeling down be for nothing? Divine senses, snacking on the gossip. I finally understand why the Heavenly Demon's last life campaign against the Demon Sage was so difficult. Brother Bai described this event before. He said that although the Demon Sage's rampage in the Heavenly Demon has ended, it might still cause changes. The Demon Sage was a great saint of the demon race who led 1,000,000 demon troops into a bloody battle. In the end the Buddhists profited more. I heard the demon clans and the demon court are furious, big changes may be coming in the upper realms. The heavens are deep and dangerous. It's better to stay in the mortal realm and cultivate, to avoid trouble. Just reincarnating from the Scarlet Cloud realm brings, not to mention thousands of other mortal realms. The upper realms are terrifying beyond imagination. Even someone as strong as the Celestial Emperor won't dare act recklessly. Rather than go fight in the upper realms and make a scene, it's safer to cultivate in the mortal realm and threaten no one. Except for curses. Elder Han. Big trouble. Presiding Master Zhenren, why are you so panicked? 7 years later. Elder Han, do you still remember Zhou Fan and Mo Fuzhou? What about them? You'll see when you look. They ran into each other again. They keep offending more and more people. A sect even invited the Jade Pure Sacred Sect to join a joint operation to surround and deal with the two of them. What do you think? You handle it as you see fit. So many years have passed, they're no longer really disciples of the Jade Fire sacred sect. Don't think that because you're old acquaintances, you should be timid. If they truly dare to act wantonly and become heinous criminals, then they should be eliminated. I understand, old man. People's hearts change after a few years, let alone 1,000. Elder Han crushes the jade slip. He even emphasized that Zhou Fan and the other are his old acquaintances. He must be asking me to protect the two of them. Humph. If my Jade Pure Sacred Sect's disciples are too afraid even to guard cultivation supplies, then our sect would be unworthy of being the world's top sect. Exactly. I got a little scared just now. Do you have to rid yourself of all emotions to become an immortal? Meanwhile, what are those two scheming now by teaming up again? Forcing us to use heavenly Tao methods to clean up their mess. You two dare to come back. Just wait, you'll get my thunderous flying kick. Humph. Finally found you. The location is somewhere in a canyon. Wait, what's this? True immortal. The vital essence is still insufficient to restore the soul core. We'd have to divert the little remaining mana to control them and make them massacre a village, but few have the right spiritual roots for that. Not worth it. Then try slaughtering a sect. Vital essence will surely be richer there. Those two are lucky, they should survive. Just be careful to stay hidden, don't let the mortal realm's heavenly Tao detect you. What a pity, promising seedlings wasted. Where in Scarlet Cloud Realm did a second Tai true immortal come from? Is the Buddhist sect targeting me? When did they arrive? Buddhist sect. No. You crossed the boundary. Fellow Taoist. I didn't harm your mortal realm. Why are you seizing me? System notice, Undying Great Emperor has generated hostility toward you. Current hostility, 3 stars. Ah, what on earth happened? Feels like I've been asleep for a long time. A great dream, perhaps. Where is this? Hey, I remember someone wanted to take us as disciples. They even said he was an immortal emperor. Immortal emperor? No way. Where did he go? Zhou Fan and Mo Fuzhou did not notice any of this. Many years later, they would realize that the powerful being who tried to take them as disciples might already have vanished. Or perhaps, died. A mere wandering soul, and you dare to cause trouble in my Scarlet Cloud realm. Ah. No, stop. None. The Undying Great sounds pretty intimidating. Let's see what you're really made of. His soul alone has true immortal strength, then what about his true body? Damn, this system is something else. It even dug up old photos from childhood. His true body is actually at the golden immortal level. Good thing he split into too many fragments, and this soul thought is only a true immortal. Otherwise, this could have been real trouble. Wait, hold on. Stage Unity Grand Unity Midstage Mortal Realm Immortal Golden. The Undying Great Emperor. Once an immortal emperor of the upper realm, he was besieged by the immortal emperors of the Divine Palace, leading to his death and the destruction of his dad. After 1,000,000 years, he finally rebuilt himself up to the Grand Unity Golden Immortal Realm. By splitting his soul into thousands of fragments, the Undying Great Emperor roams the heavens and myriad worlds, seeking an heir to inherit his legacy. He aims to create a force to rival the Divine Palace itself. Because you disrupted his plans, he now bears hatred toward you. Current hatred level, 3 stars. An immortal emperor. Just you wait. Even if I fall, there will be thousands upon thousands of me rising again. Once I return to my peak, I'll bathe the scarlet cloud realm in blood to pave the way to sainthood. Invading the mortal world of the heavenly court is a violation of the heavenly laws. I'll have Senior Emperor Taibai deal with you. Taoist friend. Let's talk this over. You dared sneak into my scarlet cloud realm and even tried to snatch away my disciples. And you still want to negotiate? No wonder those two brats have such stubborn lives, turns out they had an immortal backing them. Still, this person is the immortal emperor's soul. Even if I erase it, I can't truly kill him. Rather than the hatred increasing, it's better to scare him off and let him go. Fellow Taoist. This was my fault. I'll never come again. Please, spare this soul thought. For real. Absolutely. Then I'll let you off this once. But from now on, don't you dare set your sights on those two disciples of mine. Taoist friend, how magnanimous. Brother Bai, how should we handle this? That undying great emperor, he's actually still alive, Brother Bai, I can feel the hatred he holds toward me. If he comes back later with his true body, at this moment, the undying great emperor is unaware that the 6 paths of reincarnation seal has already been branded on the back of his head. About this matter. After all, the undying great emperor is an immortal emperor. I must report this to His Majesty. But rest assured, the heavenly court will not allow him to reappear. I'll end the call here. The undying great emperor, truly impossible to kill. Looks like some work has arrived. Divine General, thank you for your effort. Heh. At the same time, Master, that black aura just now was terrifying, all the spirit beasts in the mountain was thrown into a frenzy. It's good that you know fear above the great ascension realm. There are more than a single immortal stage. There are, earth immortal, heavenly immortal, true immortal, golden immortal. That black aura just now came from an immortal emperor, the pinnacle of the immortal realm. An immortal emperor. There are always people stronger than you, skies higher than the one you see. We are still weak, and we cannot afford to be careless. My enemies are not few. You must work hard to grow stronger. At any crucial moment, you might even save my life. Why yes. 17 years later. Han Ju finally mastered the true immortal reincarnation technique. His cultivation speed soared, and he also comprehended a new divine ability. Samsara Divine Eye. It allows one to see through a living being's past and present lives. After slaying an enemy, one can absorb the providence accumulated from their past and present existences. One glance can see through a being's past and present lives and trace the origin of their footsteps. This ability is pretty handy. It's a pity there's nowhere right now for me to absorb any providence. Someone else trying to poach me? I'll see which blind fool that is. Han Ju, Master. You're back just after your trial. Vodamalagathon Realm 2nd Layer. I received a letter while exploring a hidden realm. With this letter you can join one of the cultivation sects in the upper realm. Do you want to go? A letter? Aha. Opportunities in the upper realm keep appearing one after another. Could someone be setting this up behind the scenes? So it's actually someone from Scarlet Cloud Realm. The letter seems legit. Do you want to go? I'm not looking to ascend right now. Forget it. With my current cultivation, ascending would be suicide. Then keep the letter. If you ever want to ascend later, you can look for Tiangang Island. Are you planning on staying in the mortal realm forever? What? Master, you can't bear to see me go, can you? Can't bear to see me go, can you? Hanju, I have already broken through to the grand unity true immortal realm, do you dare face me in the void? This handwriting, sent off Ji Xianxian, and now this guy shows up. Is this fate? Eve got some private matters to take care of. Wait here for me a while, they'll be back once I'm done. Again, the same thing, with your current strength. This kind of opportunity probably no longer even catches your eye. Above the scarlet cloud realm, in the void. Long Shan's humiliating defeat had already become the hottest topic in the heavenly court over the past 2 days. The straightforward General Fan Tian bluntly remarked. To lose like that as a true immortal against a heavenly immortal, it's as if he's thrown away all his dignity. Still, even so, His Highness Long Shan has infinite potential. After all, overwhelming force can shatter 10,000 techniques, and if he adds, oh, come on. Thank the heavens, you and I already said we need to first understand the concept of invincible under heaven. If you're like this, it just means you'll never laid a solid foundation to begin with. Be more realistic. Now that Eve recovered my true immortal cultivation and fully stabilized my Founda, Tian, this time I will take back my honor. Your Highness Long Shan, what are you doing here? Don't worry, this is just a spar. Win or lose, I won't make things hard for you. Ha! Hanju, after all these battles, why has your cultivation not advanced at all? Granted, cultivating in the lower realm is difficult, but with your talent you should at least have reached late-stage heavenly immortal by now. You've grown complacent. Perfect, this one's in the bag. You came all this way just for this? Nothing else? I've no patience for your excuses. Let's settle this with our own hands. Today I'll teach you, on the cultivation path, if you don't advance, you fall behind. Then I'll teach you this, next time you want something, learn to pick the right moment. This threat, and the purity's so high. Instant defeat. To think I'd be defeated right under my nose, could it be that you also broke through to the true immortal realm? Long Shan's strength has improved quite a bit since last time. Even without unleashing his full fury, with the unobstructed sword Dao he could reasonably finish in one strike. Stop. Still not satisfied? Hello everyone, my name is Long Shan, son of the Heavenly Emperor. In that great battle, I forced my cultivation to rise, only to be knocked back to the beginning. I took, breaking through the grand unity true immortal realm. After that, I can't even count how much suffering I have endured, how many pills I took, and even protein powder, before finally breaking through to the grand unity true immortal realm. Yet Hanju just hid away in the mortal realm and... Stop right there. Is it really true? I, Hanju, have never told a lie. Good. I believe you. When I achieve Mystic Immortal, I'll challenge you again, by then, I'll definitely step into the Mystic Immortal realm before you do. Ha, this guy needs to know how to read the situation. That's fine too. At least I won't have to worry about him the hit and then running off to tattle on me. And so, the battle between true immortals came to an exhilarating end. Master, where are you going? I am going back into seclusion. But closed-door cultivation is too inefficient. Before, it was you who guided my cultivation. Now that this disciple has achieved results, naturally, I should return the favor at its source. What? It's only dual cultivation, no need for you to overthink. Should we send a message to the madam and tell her the house is about to be stolen? Better not. After so many lifetimes of reincarnation, have you still not seen through it? Do you really mean to go this far? Ji Xianshan has already ascended, and Brother Han has already become an immortal. In this mortal realm, there is no one left who can stand against the two of us. Why don't we carve out the reputation of being number one under heaven, seize Providence, and then ascend? If you're afraid, then just find a place to hide away and cultivate. Maybe, you'll have a chance to be like Brother Han. If you want to fight your way through, then I'll fight by your side. In past lives, you looked after me in countless ways. In this life, I'll risk my life to accompany you, as a true gentleman. Good. I knew I wasn't wrong about you. Let's start with the heavenly immortal manner. Haven't they always wanted to send people to kill us? Let's go straight to their door and catch them off guard. Good. Damn it, what is that brat Zhou Fan up to again? If we keep protecting him like this, cry. Cry. I need you to cry. I'm afraid his Tao foundation will weaken, and hell lose all hope of ascending. They'll have to persuade him to stop hanging around with Mo Fuzhou. Brother Mo was right. Things like love are nothing more than obstacles on the path of cultivation. Zhou Fan, you. Junior sister, for the sake of the demon race's plans, you'll have to endure the grievance of staying in the mortal realm with Zhou Fan for now. When the time is right, it would be best if you could bring him to ascend together. Senior sister, rest assured. I will definitely complete the mission. Senior Xian. Senior Xian, why is it you again? Wait, now I remember, I even met you in a past life. Even after being reborn, you still managed to find me. Of course. You even made it into the news. Senior Xian, don't tell me you have feelings for me. Age is just a number. Zhou Fan. If you have the chance, would you be willing to ascend with me? Is there really such a good thing? Then I'll be counting on you when the time comes. To thank you for all the care you've given me over the years, I'm going to honor you now. Huh. My hands are a bit rusty, I already ruined several, hope you don't mind. But you should know, this was my specialty in my past life. It's a gift only given to a true friend, please accept it. What is this? Super Birdman. So ugly, why does it have two mouths? Don't mind the unimportant details. Then I'll reluctantly accept it. Brother Mo, don't worry. Enough to shake the mortal realm to its core and made those immortal gods up above recognize our talent, until I've slaughtered I will never ascend so easily. Looks like I was being sentimental. By now, the demon race in the mortal realm has long since been wiped out. The grand schemes senior sister once spoke of turned out to be nothing but those two brats keep provoking grow stronger each time. I can't really help them anymore. Instead of wasting time here, I might as well head to the upper realm and ask for senior sister. You little brat Zhou, you ungrateful bastard. Her aura is gone, don't you think we overacted a bit? She left. Yeah. Well, maybe it's for the best. Then let it be. Brother, don't force yourself. For her, this is a kind of release. We each walk our own Tao. It's only natural to face trials of the heart. Being able to let go, that's not a bad thing. Senior Xian, throughout my cultivation journey, I've owed too many people, brother Mo, junior sister, so many that I can't even keep track anymore. Even one life, even two, would be enough to repay them. You were always destined for ascension, yet somehow, because of me, you've been trapped in the mortal realm. If one day I manage to settle all these bonds, and still have the chance to ascend, what I owe you, I'll repay you slowly in the upper realm. Where am I? This feels familiar, have been here before. TCH, with my skills, do I really need to guard the medicine garden? My life's already set. I think Elder Tai is worrying too much. What demonic sect would ever sneak in here? He should be keeping an eye on the outer sect instead. The demonic path. It hasn't been wiped out yet. Wait, Elder Iron. If it weren't for the inner sect's orders, I wouldn't have taken this job. I bet you feel the same way, don't you? This person looks so familiar, haven't I seen him somewhere before? No. Didn't I kill him? Then that means, the demonic cultivator, was me. Was everything that followed just a 1,000-year dream? Or has it all returned to the starting point? Right now, in this very place. This is where I first met my husband. The place where it all began. If only everything would start over from the very beginning, how wonderful that would be. Where is he right now? Found him. Husband. Back then, he was just a little boy. You wouldn't believe how cute he was. How did I even fall for him? Your Tao heart is wavering again. You must remain focused. Lust is emptiness. Next time, you must be more mindful. Master. Will the Guanyin Sutra really let me become immortal? Naturally, the Buddhist sect teaches that all living beings are equal, and as long as one holds a steadfast Buddha heart, anyone, regardless of aptitude, can become a Buddha or a Bodhisattva. Your aptitude is mediocre, and no mortal cultivation technique can grant you immortality. This method, it is your only chance. Now that I have finished imparting the Guanyin Sutra to you, whether you can become immortal or not depends entirely on your own fortune. Hongxian, my immortal soul is about to scatter. Today, I will grant you all of this divine soul power. Do not forget the promise you made to me. Disciple Xing Hongxian bids her master farewell. If I ascend one day, I will surely seek justice for you. A Taoist temple preaching Buddhist scriptures. What kind of approach is that? Husband. For you, how did you get here? I hold the authority of the heavenly Tao. With a single thought, I can go anywhere I wish. Earlier, I sensed you lingering in this old, run-down Taoist temple for quite some time without leaving, so I came to take a look. Okay, right. I almost forgot you're already an immortal god. This place was something I stumbled upon during my training back then. I discovered the existence of an earth immortal here, and at that time, 11 Xian and Yue were cultivating with me. Was it that remnant soul within the statue? Why do you call her master? I wanted to catch up to your cultivation level. She said she could help me, so aren't you afraid if it happens to be a scheme? That person wasn't simple when alive. A heavenly immortal. But what a pity, only her realm is left, less than 1/10 of the actual strength remains. She's probably not even on par with a loose immortal. That's also why she didn't act first just now. Severing karma would have protected Hongxian, but even relying solely on heavenly Tao power could shatter the opponent. 3 minutes ago, huh? The heavenly court's efficiency is this high. The Lindian great emperor actually died. Sighs, free things are always the most expensive. The heavenly emperor values me so highly, I can't imagine how heavy a price he'll have to pay in the future. I can repay it, I will. If I really can't, then he'll just take Hongxian and the others and run. Huh? What's happening to Hongxian? I never thought an ancient powerhouse would actually be from the Buddhist sect. Was this all a setup? Looking at Hongxian, her soul is clear, spiritual energy stable, karma clean, the affinity data hasn't changed either, didn't leave behind any that old woman didn't leave behind any hidden tricks. How are you feeling? Any discomfort anywhere? Not at all. Husband, are you angry? I'm just worried you might be possessed. After all, stories say, inheritances gained unexpectedly often hide schemes. I didn't think much of it. From now on, be more cautious, understand? Got it. Thank you for worrying about me, husband. Do you know her true background? Master told me, she said she was a Buddhist cultivator from the upper realm. Why would a Buddhist cultivator come down to the lower realm? She said a long time ago, during a great calamity across all heavens, she descended to the mortal world. It seems she came with immortals from the heavenly court as well. They were ordered to purge the demon race, but she was betrayed by the immortals, died, and was left with only a remnant soul. A great calamity across all heavens, involving both the heavenly court and the Buddhist sect. Just how many schemes are hidden behind this? Cultivation method to me, hoping that after I ascend I will tell the Buddhist sect of her grievances and have the Buddha uphold justice for her. The Buddha? I don't know which Buddha's retainer she served. It's the world-honored Buddha, that's fine, but what if, right? Husband, why don't you help me check this scripture? She didn't place any restrictions on you. Something like forbidding you from passing the technique on. Besides, what's mine is also my husband's. She's gone, so she has no say over me. She said this scripture is insanely powerful. If I cultivate it and become immortal, I can always stay by your side. It's not that easy. Don't rush to cultivate, let me take a look first. No, she said, as long as I fulfill my promise and deliver her resentment to the Buddhist sect, then this was my reward. What I do with it is my own choice. Half an hour later. Incredible, truly incredible. This method was definitely not created by any ordinary figure. Just by reciting the sutra, one can drift the heart and mind. With a steadfast Tao heart, you could cultivate from chi refining all the way to the true immortal realm. That's a full sweep. Right. If you cultivate this properly, becoming immortal is just around the corner. With such an opportunity, Hongxian need not fear growing old. Once I become immortal, they'll come back to find you, husband. Help me. I'd better hurry with my own cultivation too. If Hongxian reaches the true immortal realm, this body won't be able to handle it. Did she leave you with any other instructions before departing? Instructions. No. Good, then. I'll head back and start cultivating. See you next year. Husband. Having someone to see me off before I leave warms my heart. As your master, I've decided to divine your fate. Master, you can tell fortunes. The secrets of heaven no longer matter to me. Ask whatever you wish, they'll surely answer. Then, can you tell if my husband and I will be together until the end? As your master. The future can no longer be seen. WK, what do you mean? Between the two of you, only one will survive. Don't lose heart. The Guanyin Sutra might help you, but with your aptitude, I truly cannot help you any further. If you don't work harder to raise your cultivation, then that will be your fate. Lately, more and more white hairs are starting to appear. 30 years later. Master. I never expected, among all my disciples, that you would be the first to reach the tribulation realm. Master, what is it? Something on your mind? Master, I want to ascend. Has someone on the mountain been bullying you? No, everyone might not go out of their way to approach me, but they still treat me kindly. It's just, I keep feeling as if something in the upper realm is calling me. The upper realm is dangerous. As your master, I may not be able to protect you there. Don't worry, master. I'm not the type to stir up trouble. Rise, then. Since your mind is set, I will show you a path. After your ascension, go join the Immortal Dragon Island. Among the 7 immortals of Immortal Dragon Island, there is Taoist Dan Qing, a truly remarkable figure. His disciples are beyond counting. With his protection, you will be able to cultivate safely. Thank you for your guidance, Master. It so happens that after I ascend, I will also need a period of cultivation. Take Taoist Dan Qing as your master, but remember, never reveal your true origins, and never expose your identity as my disciple. As your disciple I will remember your words. As you remember your words. None. Don't come over here, don't come over here. 3 hours ago. Isn't it perfectly normal for us to have firearms in the cultivation world? I don't know why some people oppose firearms, insisting on using only cold weapons. They even talk about maintaining balance in terms of nature and culture, returning to the orthodox cultivation way. With that option available, why must we fight needless loss of life? It would be better to just cover everything. If it's a black cat or a white cat, the one that can kill the enemy is a good cat. The group of the so-called unchangeable ancestral laws can be called the conservatives. They are our common enemy. Look at Murong Chi, isn't he doing great? With the right direction, you'll do well wherever you go. In this cold and indifferent world, survival is the only way. The strong all emerge from piles of dead bodies. YYDSWOC. B. To break through the laws of natural selection, paying the price of a few deaths by firearms each year is also worth it. Wah. Gua. Hiss. On that day, the wind was gentle, the sun was bright, and the sky was clear for thousands of miles. Except for the cultivate diligently to become good heavens, no need for perception, I can already see him coming with my naked eyes. Is he here to challenge us? No, he's a fellow sect brother, from the same generation as your grandmaster. Look at the sky. I actually can't see through his cultivation level. Could it be? Has it already materialized? Hi, hello everyone, how have you all been lately? We've been unwell. This little guy Su Chi is getting stronger and stronger, and his bad luck is becoming more terrifying. If he stays, in the mortal realm, besides me, no one can approach him on their own initiative. Ascension is probably the best choice. A disciple of Taoist Dan Qing. Remember, you must not reveal your origins, nor can you reveal your identity as a disciple of our sect. This disciple will remember. Don't be nervous. If you truly encounter an irresolvable problem, you can take this item to seek help from the heavenly court. This disciple has no way to repay Master's kindness. I can only remember the sect rules, cultivate in peace, and never cause trouble for the sect. Many among So disciples, you're the only one who understands me. Although his life is tough under the blessing of the Jinx Star immortal position, there's still a risk when facing immortals. Let me help you one more time. I.e. Do you have a sense of foreboding? Achoo. Is it an illusion? This time, it's truly stronger than ever before. They're really coming. Hiss. Can we reconcile? 14 years later, ever since the Fusang tree was irrigated with immortal water, the spiritual energy of the cultivate diligently to become immortal mountain has been continuously surging. Broke for a true, mid-stage grand unity true immortal realm. Luckily I was stubborn back then and spent several decades rolling for Providence and spiritual root aptitude. Being frustrated for a dozen years in exchange for a lifetime of comfort. Who is it? The heavenly Tao actually didn't detect them. I didn't even notice them entering the cave abode. I heard you're already a true immortal. Brother Bai. The might of a true immortal is vast. Little brother, you are truly worthy of being the prodigy that His Majesty personally took a fancy to. Your talent is extraordinary. Haha, it was just a fluke. Why be so modest with your big brother? Are you here for a pie? By the way, the undying great emperor you mentioned last time has been slain by the divine general. Although he did not perish, it will be difficult for him to stir up trouble for at least 1,000,000 years. Thank you for your help, big brother. No, if you want to thank someone, thank the heavenly court, His Majesty the heavenly emperor and the divine general. I've come on official business. The once-in-10,000-year immortal peach banquet is about to begin. His Majesty especially sent me to deliver you an invitation. Immortal peaches. There are still 100 years. Are you going? Forget it, it's too troublesome to show my face. Stop. 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 I won't be a straight-laced guy like old son. Destined to be alone for life. One immortal peach is better than 1,000 years of cultivation. Wait. I'll go. Can it be a buffet? I suddenly understand, old son. His Majesty knows you don't want to be exposed. Don't worry, your identity will not be revealed at the banquet. You just need to go in and enjoy the immortal peaches. Thank you, Your Majesty. Thank you, big brother. Don't be in a hurry to thank me. Your identity won't be exposed at the banquet, but, His Majesty said that the divine palace has a reincarnated divine emperor who has awakened the Emperor Tao. He slew a while he was a true immortal. Now his cultivation has reached the golden immortal realm, and he has been named the strongest prodigy of the younger generation by the divine palace. Cultivate well. Although you won't meet him at the immortal peach banquet 100 years from now. You will have to face him sooner or later. See you next time. Remember. He represents the divine palace, you represent the heavenly court. When the time comes, don't let His Majesty down. An immortal emperor from the divine palace, that impressive? Within the discussion hall of the main peak of the Jade Pure Holy Sect. Cannot be avoided. This matter cannot be avoided. Murong Chi is the grand disciple of the deity-slaying elder. Although this relationship hasn't been publicized, if something happens to Murong Chi, the deity-slaying elder will definitely be enraged. That was truly an accident. At that time, Murong Chi got a new gun said to be made in India. It accidentally discharged during testing, leading to the tragedy. India, huh? Then it's no wonder. The fact that Murong Chi accidentally killed a firearm supporter is ironic in itself. I imagine the association won't let him off the hook. Damn it, before making an enemy of the Jade Pure Holy Sect, they should weigh themselves first. We're protecting this boy. Right. After 50 years of peace, it's time to get moving and give them a taste of their own medicine. The problem isn't that Morongchi is in trouble, it's that he's going to stir up trouble with those two. That's right, it's who you think it is. Huh? What? It couldn't be those two idiots. They want to destroy a holy land, so are you telling me I should send people to assist them? We are the head of the righteous path, we would never do something like backstabbing an ally, but, then do you have any other solution? This. Don't what, you want me to go find the elder again? He said he wouldn't interfere in worldly affairs, including the grievances of his disciples and grand-disciples. Sect Master, the deity-slaying elder said he wouldn't interfere, but if Morongchi is implicated and dies, he will definitely hold a grudge. That's why I called you here, hoping you could come up with a perfect plan. If it really doesn't work, just go and persuade them. Persuade them. 3, 2, 1. Cheese. There really is a reason to oppose firearms, Sect Master. Morongchi is now a top-tier expert of our sect. Besides the deity-slaying elder, who is qualified to criticize him. Then what should we do? Sect Master, what do you think of Fong Liang? Fong Liang is a great choice. He has a gentle personality and an excellent relationship with Morongchi. Which one of you is willing to go find Fong Liang? Fong Liang's whereabouts are uncertain, and the elders are not familiar with him. I'm afraid he will be hard to find. I'll go. 7 years passed. Inside the Heavenly Dao Decree, Heavenly Dao Steel. No way. It actually rose by several hundred ranks. It's not a good thing for it to keep rising like this. The way of conducting oneself in society is to pay attention to the doctrine of the mean. How to get by peacefully in school. The core lies in the 2 words, low-key, don't show off, avoid the worldly hubbub. This is my way of survival. In my studies. Eve insisted on scoring 66 in all subjects. Not a point more, not a point less. My ranking is in the lower middle tier of the class. However, this does not represent my true level, I just happen to like the number 666. I will carry this through even in the college entrance exams later. In reality, scoring full marks is no pressure at all, but there's no need to do so. It's too conspicuous, not to mention it would disrupt the rhythm of my own life. Just as a man fears fame like a pig fears growing at my class's top student, Lao Ji. As soon as class is over, he's hounded by classmates for help, and even teachers from the next class come to discuss exam questions. He got no chance to even go to the bathroom. Holding, of grades or passing, that's good enough. Ensuring my health is the most important thing. It's better than burning myself out just to maintain a persona. Our IQ is what it is, what can we do? The first and second in the class might ask to be born on the same day of the same month of the same year, but we ask for the same, exactly. We don't ask to be born on the same day of the same month of the same year, but we ask for the same. Get down from the table. If you encounter a teacher with a strong sense of responsibility, your entire semester will be plunged into darkness. Possessed by Nobita, are we? Both of you scored 0. Extra practice tonight. Yes. Yes. Head teacher reaching an extreme makes one stand out. This applies to both top students and poor students. In life, students with upper middle grades are extremely susceptible to becoming targets of school bullying. Influenced by unfair family backgrounds and environments, bullies can't stand to see positivity, and will ruthlessly suppress anything beneficial for their own selfish desires. Fortunately, the gray area brought by my lower middle grades, coupled with the information gap from my long-term lack of interaction, has made me an invisible person in everyone's eyes, giving me room to survive. As long as I'm careful not to break the balance, as long as my 66 points remain unchanged, they won't look my way. Being low-key doesn't mean being afraid, it's just about avoiding trouble. Since I can't change the environment, I'll change myself. Although my skills are decent, to the extent that I'm not afraid of violence on campus. For the sake of my future, I'll avoid any unnecessary karma that I can. As everyone knows, forcefully elevating yourself to a height you don't belong to comes with a price. I know I am more than qualified. But there's no need to prove that I'm useful. Being able to live as I am alive is touring enough. Not biased, not changing, that is the doctrine of the mean. This is why I am particularly sensitive to the rise in the All Heavens ranking. It's not a good thing for it to keep rising like this. After the heavenly Tao decree, the providence of the mortal realm is no longer related to me. I haven't done anything to the mortal realm, so how is the Scarlet Cloud realm continuously getting stronger? Could it be the influence of the Cultivate diligently to become immortal mountain? Divine sense. That doesn't seem right either. An old acquaintance is visiting. Fellow Taoist Han should be this way. Huang Jiheo. Why is it so different from the map? Amidst the dense spiritual energy, the true forms of Dumpling Head, the Golden Crow, the Black Hell Chicken, the Tao Comprehension Sword, and other demonic pets stood as tall as the heavens, looming and terrifying. What terrifying spiritual power fluctuations! What terrifying spiritual power fluctuations! This is not the Cultivate diligently to become immortal mountain I once knew. The dense fog flowed and converged, forming a gateway. Fellow Taoist Huang Jihao's perspective, what brings you here? So beautiful, can a man be this beautiful? I'm asking you a question. My time is very precious. Fellow Taoist Han. Is Murong Chi your grand disciple? That's right, why? Arrogant he actually dares covering the entire realm, it's acceptable. This child is too to call himself the first under heaven with his strength you. This. If he is the first under heaven, then what about you? I do not belong to the heavens. Right too. No, that's not it. Have you ever considered that by acting like this, he shows no respect for you, his grandmaster? My grand disciple is formidable, which brings me honor as his grandmaster. You came to find me just to talk about this? Actually, I was hoping you could persuade him to stop. Has he had any conflict with you all? He declared he wants to annihilate the sacred land. I cannot stand by and do nothing, but he is your grand disciple. It's not appropriate for me to act. It's fine. If you have the ability, just go ahead and deal with him. Really? Really? Is fellow Taoist Han trying to do me a favor? Could it be that he, with your words, fellow Taoist, I am relieved. If a grand disciple won't listen, I will educate him on your behalf. Finished chatting so quickly. Who is this person? I feel like he's not as powerful as you, Master. Why was he granted an audience with Grandmaster? Cultivate diligently. Otherwise, you won't even have the qualifications to be summoned by Grandmaster. Seems now. He seems to have challenged Master in the past, and even brought his own master along. Oh. An old rival. And the result? The result, of course, was an instant defeat. His death was scared to death and fled back overnight. Is truly kind to let them leave. If it were me, I definitely would. Fellow Taoist Han, when will you ascend? Ascend? I won't ascend. I will remain in the mortal realm forever. No, fellow Taoist Han was just warning me. Fellow Taoist Han's strength is unparalleled in the mortal world. Every action must have a deeper meaning. He's using Murong Qia's bait to fish, wanting to catch all the hidden cultivators of the world in one net. Tell is bad. I have to tell the sect that boy cannot be touched. How come this fellow is walking out of sync? Speaking of which, how did little Qi get into a fight with the sacred land? Strange, I'll use the heavenly Tao decree to check first. Found them. Little Qi, Zhou Fan. Mo Fuzhou. When did these few get mixed up together? Fellow, that little Qi has already broken through to the tribulation transcension realm. If this continues, I'm afraid in just a few short years, he will be able to reach the pinnacle of the mortal realm. Fellow Taoists, I today to observe this ceremony. First, to bolster my martial uncle's prestige and make him happy. Second, I also hope that you can gain something from this and contribute to the future counterattack on the sacred land. Fellow Taoist Murong is truly benevolent and kind-hearted. Rest assured, Senior. We will certainly do our utmost for your counterattack on the sacred land. However, attacking this sacred lands like this, it seems we won't be much help, right? Yeah, it already covers the sacred land's power to strike back, just one branch hall nearly overturned us before. Let us not be caught unprepared again. For this trip, it is best to just observe. Try your best not to disturb the old man's tribulation. By this calculation, he's even faster than little Yangtze, the son of heaven and earth. Could it be that after the heavens reincarnates, their cultivation speed can surpass their previous life? If that's true, wouldn't all the gods and Buddhas in the heavens reincarnate to train? Wouldn't the world be thrown into chaos? But if not, Qi's cultivation have progressed so quickly. Eek. Has it started? So this is ascension. It is indeed magnificent. Sharing your glory, this life has been worthwhile. The misfortune of the cultivators, led by Murong Qi's group of 3, was sucked away. What's this? Hey. Our spiritual power is being drained. That's not right. Wait. Look, we've gained something else. Ha. The power of Providence. Countless streams of Providence power surged towards Murong Qi and the others, causing them all to glow with a gentle radiance. A sky full of misfortune protected Su Qi, blocking the heavenly lightning. Carrying misfortune, overwhelming tribulation ignored the lightning and charged straight for the point of ascension. Carrying the overwhelming tune, he charged straight for the point of ascension. The misfortune leaves, and Providence replenishes it. Interesting. Su Qi's jinx fate actually has such an effect. System prompt. Misfortune descending upon the immortal realm. The heavenly court's conspiracy. Does this heavenly court's conspiracy refer to his arrangements? Or could it be that Su Qi's descent to the mortal realm was a conspiracy in itself? Why bother so much? Su Qi's ascension is beneficial to me, not harmful. All the misfortune of the mortal realm is tied to him. Ascending at this time, he can act as a giant agent of chaos. With Su Qi stirring things up, I can see just what the heavenly court is plotting. You chose to continue cultivating and not interfere with the heavenly court's conspiracy. You have obtained random powerful bloodline. A powerful bloodline born at the dawn of the primordial chaos. Possesses powerful vital energy and can absorb the essence of the sun and moon. Can borrow the power of the stars in battle. None. This place is deserted, perfect for a ritual. As long as we successfully awaken that existence, our returning dragon, will have the capital to rule the world. For the returning dragon cult. Loyalty. Now, they'd never rack their brains and guess we'd choose this place to set up the array. And it went exceptionally smoothly, ha ha ha. The returning dragon cult is the head of all cults. 38,000 words of honorifics omitted here. Primal. Activate. Rising dragon. However, it kinda looks like that, that's because we don't understand art. Portal, condense. It is done. Behold. This is the spiritual totem of the returning dragon cult. The progenitor dragon. We respectfully welcome the progenitor dragon. We respectfully welcome the progenitor dragon. We respectfully welcome the progenitor dragon. Seventh stage of the Mahayana realm. Heaven blesses the returning dragon cult. We're going to be invincible. The progenitor dragon is gone just like that. Who is there? The stellar primordial bloodline is too tyrannical. I'm about to lose control. I originally planned to return to my residence for secluded cultivation to refine the bloodline, but the power contained within is beyond imagination. To avoid affecting the cultivate diligently to become immortal mountain, I chose this desolate place. Insolence. You. Upper realm. This aura. How could it be? Someone has awakened a primordial physique. The heavenly court. Well done, you've hidden it deep. Divine Palace Buddhist sect. Why did the heavenly court's providence suddenly skyrocket? Could it be that someone is plotting? Wait, the source of the providence power is the Scarlet Cloud realm. Besides this kid, who else could it be? Let's see what's going on. This vital energy, I actually can't see through it. Obscured and hidden, preventing me from deducing, what is its origin? Forget it. I will help you conceal it completely. The Heavenly Emperor did not proceed to the Scarlet Cloud realm, but instead enveloped the entire heavenly court with his divine sense to prevent anyone from descending to the mortal realm. There are many mighty figures hidden within the heavenly court, some not inferior to the Heavenly Emperor. The Heavenly Emperor was afraid others would deduce and target Hanju. Only a few mighty figures noticed the surge in the heavenly court's providence. Most of the immortals and gods did not feel anything abnormal and continued with their own affairs. 1 month later. Hanju's 6 paths power surged several-fold. His soul and divine sense leaped, able to feel the power of the stars and the vibrant life force of all things. Download successful. Update complete. Hiss, as expected, it's incomparably tyrannical. The stellar primordial physique can borrow the power of the stars. If I use sword creates the primordial world, I'll have to first open up the primordial stars and then gather the power of the stars to fight. Simulation trial field. Hanju vs Longshan. So you know how to flash, too. If it was before, I definitely would have suffered a great loss. But now. Your Highness, you're still too slow. Sword creates the primordial world plus star convergence. Under the enhancement of the stars, my power is increased by more than 100 times. If I fight in the boundless sea of stars, it'll be nearly invincible, unless the opponent's realm far exceeds mine. Most importantly, from now on, my cultivation speed will only increase. As expected of a primordial grade product. With 100-fold enhancement, it's not impossible to fight Brother Bai. System. Arrange the next opponent. Emperor Tai Bai, Grand Unity Golden Immortal Realm Perfection. Sword creates the primordial world plus star power. Is Brother Bai really this slippery? Worthy of an expert who is only one step away from becoming an immortal emperor, his positioning is just so smooth. Ramp up the intensity. Sword Chi, cover. Apply weaken. Here I'm. Take this, the peak strike of my entire life. Simulation trial field terminated. Time elapsed, 17 minutes and 34 seconds. As expected, I can't instant kill him. After all, there's a whole realm between us. I didn't expect his special weapon to be, nose hair. How disgusting. And it's covered in strange liquids and attachments. I don't think I'm qualified to say that. Before I can instant kill Brother Bai, I should interact with him less. Let's talk. What bloodline is that? Why is your vital energy so much stronger? Your Majesty. Your Majesty. No need to bow. I'm just a projection. Strange, how is this kid's concealment technique so powerful? Why does the Heavenly Emperor have that expression? Could it be that I offended him by sending Su Chi to the immortal realm? This is bad. I'm afraid I've made a terrible move. What bloodline do you have? Why is your vital energy so much stronger? Thank you for your concern, Your Majesty. As for my bloodline, I don't know either. But I have indeed felt my vital energy grow much stronger recently. I can't speak of the stellar primordial physique. It's too hard to explain. This kid is still so on guard, the immortal peach banquet. Are you going? Actually, I don't want to go. It's too much trouble, but if Your Majesty wants me to go, I naturally cannot refuse. System prompt. None. Forget it. Since you don't want to go, then don't. When the time comes, we will have Emperor Tai Bai personally deliver the immortal peaches to you. Thank you for your favor, Your Majesty. If there is anything I can do for you in the future, please let me know. Very good. If there is nothing else, court is dismissed. Alas, if only the Divine General knew how to be grateful and repay kindness as you do. What does that mean? Is there a conflict between the Heavenly Emperor and the Divine General? Or is he intentionally warning me? Isn't the Divine General the Celestial General with the greatest merit in the Heavenly Court? How, for the Heavenly Court? For the Heavenly Emperor. Loyalty. His merit is indeed great, but it is precisely because his merit is too great that he has become arrogant. Previously, we had to expend great effort to make him go kill the undying great emperor. Could the Heavenly Emperor be reminding me that he will one day break with the Divine General? And here I thought the Divine General was the Heavenly Emperor's confidant. It seems now that the Heavenly Emperor's only confidant is Emperor Tai Bai. At least he was raised by Your Majesty. Rest assured, Your Majesty. If I grow powerful one day, I will never forget your kindness. I believe in you. You may cultivate well. This kid is not bad after all. With us here, no one will disturb your cultivation. Thank you, Your Majesty. Is the Heavenly Court about to fall into chaos? Oh well, let it be chaotic. If there really are traitors, I can check them through the system. Once I am strong enough, no amount of internal strife in the heavenly court will affect me. In one's life, one can repay kindness, but there's no need to risk one's life. Living is the most important thing. 25 years later. Only at the mid-stage of the grand unity true immortal realm. Grad until the moon is mid-stag. Long Shan. Son of the heavenly emperor, true dragon bloodline, inheritor of the great heavenly dragon emperor. A prodigy rarely seen in ages, possessing the tyrannical strength to kill foes across realms. Admires the strong and finds a kindred spirit in you. Current fondness, 2 stars. Little Shanzi, you dare to think of stepping into the mystic immortal realm before me? How bold of you! Grand unity true immortal realm late stage. Time to be diligent. Diligence meant cursing his enemies with the book of misfortune. This was a rule Han Ju set. He must curse his enemies once every 10 years, lest someone get hot-headed and come looking for trouble. I'll check my friend feed while I'm at it. I just took a nap, and everyone's life is this exciting. The bearers of innate providence are fighting, forcing each other to become stronger. Could the previous surge in the Scarlet Cloud Realm's providence be related to them? Let's check the All Heavens ranking from the Heavenly Tao Decree. The new shortcut is convenient. It jumped more than 1,000 places, absurd. Even if Fang Liang and Murong Qi are causing a ruckus, it shouldn't have risen this much, right? Something's not right. 100% not right. I'll use a heavenly Tao technique to investigate. It can't be that someone is secretly messing with me, right? To think that so many experts have emerged in this world. Although Murong Qi, Fang Liang, Mo Fuzhou, Zhou Fan, and Huang Jihao are strong, they are still far from being the first under heaven. Especially in the top 100 cultivators under heaven, only Murong Qi, Mo Fuzhou, and Huang Jihao made the list, all ranking past 90th. Most of the higher-ranked cultivators are from the major sacred lands. The heavenly immortal manor alone has nearly 20 people on the list. After Ji Xianchen left, the heavenly immortal manor actually prospered even more. I think I understand what's going on. For only 999 yuan, it will lead you on the path to glory. The first law of being awesome, XXX. Stop the involution. Stop the involution. If you keep cultivating, the Scarlet Cloud Realm is going to break into the top 3,000. Forget it. The cultivation world should be colorful and develop with diversity. If I really went to stop them from cultivating, not only would I be derelict in my duty, I'd also be far too petty. The tide cannot be turned. The Scarlet Cloud Realm will sooner or later be exposed to the cultivators of the upper realm. It's time to raise everyone's Tao cultivation. Cough cough. The great age is approaching. I have gathered you all today. First, to give everyone a chance to communicate. Second, in the struggle of the great age, opportunities emerge. The depth of one's Tao cultivation will relate to your aptitude and your ability to discern these opportunities. Today, I intend to use the Tao to lend you all a hand. Thank you, Master. Thank you, Grand Master. Thank you, Master. For a mortal, a sermon from an immortal is a heaven-sent opportunity. Enough idle talk. Let the sermon begin. The great age is vast, the tribulation fires rage, immortals compete in brilliance, and myriad demons contend for supremacy. This is the operation of the Tao, the inevitability of the count, as the Tao cloud says. When the superior scholar hears the Tao, they practice it diligently. When the average scholar hears the Tao, they are uncertain. When the inferior scholar hears the Tao, they laugh loudly. This is to know that Tao cultivation has depth, root aptitude has differences, and the heart of cultivation is the key to breaking through with strength. 1 year later. I only hope all disciples will reflect deeply upon this. Practice it earnestly, comprehend the Tao with your heart, aid the world with the Tao, and in the conflict of the great age, realize your true self and achieve the supreme Tao fruit. We've all been asleep for so long. This is all I can do. When your cultivation is finished, if you wish to return to your original position, just think the word return in your mind. Husband, I want to talk with you for a while. Let's go inside. How did you wake up so quickly? I wasn't actually cultivating, did you forget? I cultivate the Guanyin Sutra, it doesn't depend on aptitude. Then why did you sit blankly with them for a year? How could accompanying you be considered sitting blankly? Husband, how have you gotten even more handsome recently? I really like you so much. How is this woman becoming more and more? Oh, well, it's good to release stress occasionally, to prevent problems with my state of mind. Me and Master, should we perhaps be more proactive? Master, should we try? The Overlord forces his bow. Cough, what are you saying? But Junior brother seems to be into that. Heavenly Court, Northern Heavenly Gate. For the Heavenly Court. For the Heavenly Emperor. Loyalty. For the Heavenly Court. For the Heavenly Emperor. Is this life after ascension? I almost couldn't even defeat the ingredients, loyalty. Ancient evergreen tree braised in dragon essence and phoenix marrow soup. The last battle gave me deep insights. As expected, I still need to cook often and can't just cultivate in seclusion. However, next time I gather ingredients, I must find a celestial chef to go with me. Unfortunately, the celestial chef general doesn't even spare a glance for a request from a small soldier like me. For the Heavenly Court. Have you heard? At this immortal peach banquet. Hey, ask for more dragon essence. His Majesty has invited the Buddhist sect and the monster court have joined forces, so the Heavenly Court naturally has to pull in the Divine Palace. I'll have the same as him. And more phoenix marrow would be best. I heard that prodigy from the Divine Palace is coming. Which one? The one reincarnated from an immortal emperor? It be. Hey, Eve been feeling heaty lately, no dragon essence. Just give me some ancient evergreen leaves. It's the other prodigy, sword god emperor. It seems the immortal peach banquet isn't so simple. The Divine Palace may not have as many cultivators as are superior in quality. The Divine Palace has always had the most prodigies, immortal emperors, and great emperors. Loyalty. The two great factions are gathering. It's impossible for it to just be a chat. There will inevitably be sparring, both open and hidden. I don't know how strong he is for now. Since he's a prodigy, that means he hasn't fully matured yet. If I can defeat the Sword God Emperor, wouldn't I be able to soar to the heavens in one go? Husband, want to go again? It's been a whole month. Let me rest. This woman, I will bring chaotic world to its end. None. Fong Liang is this fierce. Taking on Fuzhou and Zhou Fan all by himself. Second level, tribulation transcension. Fong Liang. Infused with the providence of heaven and earth, he has forged the heaven and earth divine physique, surpassing mortals. Heaven and earth divine physique. Worthy of heaven and earth, and Su Chi, good disciple. I hope you can curse Daoist Dan Qin with misfortune until he dies, before he comes looking for trouble with your master. Heavenly Lord, still reminiscing. Want to go again? No need. I just remembered. I forgot to call a disciple back. I'll go check on him. A certain border city. Qianer, where in the world are you? Stop her. This aura. There's no mistake. No matter what, we can't let her leave the city today. It's Qianer's reincarnation. Still fighting for your last bit of freedom, are you? You won't be able to dispel the stars like this. Just be good and come back with me to apologize to the minister. Which bastard dares to block the way? You tired of living? How dare you harm our master? You're looking for death. You have the nerve to seize my Qianer. I think you're the ones looking for death. 5th level, Void Amalgamation Realm. Immortal. Gua. It's an expert. Everyone, back off ya. Your crimes deserve to be punished. No. Wait. She is my. Chang'an still hasn't returned after so many years. Let's see what's going on. Stop. Qianer, you. What were you trying to do to my dad? I just wanted to play on the skateboard a little longer. I was about to give it back, please let me go. Dad? My father-in-law. I thought he was kidnapping you, you look so rough, you're the one who looks like a kidnapping. You keep calling Qianer, what are your intentions? Baby, don't cry, Dad is fine. What a crime, not even letting a child go. What are you all standing around for? Beat him to death. Hua. How are you doing your job as a housekeeper? Quick, break both his legs. This Qianer runs into Chang'an in every reincarnation. A curse cast by a god or Buddha is this terrifying. I wonder if sending Chang'an through one more time can wash it clean. If it happens again, I'll just trap him on the mountain. Isolating him from the karmic connection with this Qianer might be much better. No, there are many women on the mountain. What if he sets his sights on one of them? Wouldn't Thunderstorm cultivate diligently to become Immortal Mountain Edition? Or should I go find Qianer's reincarnation? But Chang'an is so ugly, no matter how many times Qianer reincarnates, she probably won't fall for him. Forget it, I should hurry up and cultivate. I'll strive to reach the realm of gods and Buddhas as soon as possible and save Chang'an from the root of the problem. Fellow Taoists, follow me and let's trample the sacred land. None. It's about time I thought of a name of mine. Cultivation Diligence Sect. Cultivation Diligence Cult. Cultivate Ion Diligence Mountain. Cultivation Diligence Cave. Go, cave. The years fly by like a shuttle. 10 years is a scene, 100 years an era. 30 years later. Lord Chicken, I have a hunch. Today, I'll definitely land a big one. You are bragging again, the last time you said that was 2 years ago. That time, you only caught an ice black tea. That's how it is when you get skunked. You can catch anything except fish. Something is better than nothing. Besides, isn't the premium liquor good? I really got something. It's the first time Eve's seen a yellowhead catfish this big. This has to be an AI video, right? Could it be? Everyone, it's been a long time. That man is back. Fong Liang. You're back. Wait. I'm home, this is great. What happened? Who did this? What happened? Who did this? Your arm. I cut it off myself. I cut it off myself. This. It's nothing. I'll go pay my respects to Grandmaster first. Wait, please stop. You must be the Fong Senior they spoke of. Yes, that's me. Called Senior. Someone took on disciples again. Although I don't know what happened, we can definitely help you. Everything will be fine. Right. Thank you, I still don't need such a heaven-defying ability. The mountain of cultivating immortals truly doesn't keep idlers. You're back. Grandmaster. I finally understand. Why you don't go out into the world and why you don't get married. It's good that you understand. In life, such tribulations are unavailable. Just cultivate well from now on. Don't follow your master's example. Simply and specifically what happened. If I can quickly persuade senior brother Murong to return, I can still save a little time to look for Xiangxiang's trace. Huh? Did someone collapse from low blood sugar? Xiangxiang. How can the demon race's saintess be here? Are you alright? Wake up. Ailiang, is that you? I finally found you, what have you been through? Xiangxiang. Ailiang, I'm fine, Ailiang, I'm fine, it's good that I found you, finally. Big brother Ailiang, son of heaven and earth. We can finally be together forever. We must be together forever, eat it and live on. Xiangxiang, what are you saying? Xiangxiang. What are you trying to do? Stop it quickly. Damn, that was close. Xiangxiang, are you trying to kill me? Get away. Don't force me to get serious. Ugh. I can't break free. The power of corrosion is so overbearing, you are not Xiangxiang. Speak. Why did you turn my Xiangxiang into this? Who are you? Me. Big brother Ailiang, I am your Xiangxiang. Are you really rejecting being with me? Big brother Ailiang. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Back then, when the heavenly law was withdrawn, I really couldn't stop the corrupted's corrosion. Ailiang, you want to end me? I just want to be with you forever. Heavenly law. Depravity. It's the disaster that occurred when the heavenly soldiers descended before. Damn it, how could Xiangxiang be corrupted by that thing? Xiangxiang, come back with me. My grandmaster is a immortal. He can definitely save you. Heh. This corrosion isn't that simple. The Holy Land Immortals said it requires the great fortune of a child of heaven and earth, even your master being an immortal won't help. Ailiang, if you truly care for me, just let me consume a little more of your luck. Just a bite, or you could stay and help me. If my demon race unifies the mortal world, I'll gain human great fortune, then I could use that fortune to suppress this damned erosion. Big brother Aoyang, don't. Aoyang, are you unwilling? Are you going to watch me die? Aoyang. No. Wake up quickly. If you eat me, you can live, right? Drink. At the moment of corruption's invasion, your vitality becomes mine to use. At that time her mind was already controlled. Yes, that corrosion power was too overbearing, even tribulation realm or heaven-earth body couldn't withstand it. It's a power of immortal realm, the mortal realm truly can't resist it. Then, what happened after? Later. I don't know why, but at the critical moment, I was woken up by a voice in my head. I'm not sure who it was. In the dark, I felt it was the immortal from the Holy Land that she spoke of. Immortal from the Holy Land? Are there still immortals and gods in this world? Junior. Wake up. This time, I won't hesitate anymore. Right within reach. To strike myself with a blade. To directly break free from the control in a heroically severing a wrist manner. And then you defeated her. No, she defeated herself. Huh. Later I learned her primary personality at that moment successfully took dominance, purely instinctual. She knew her days were few and there's nothing could be salvaged. So she chose not to evade. She chose mutual destruction. But only with herself. Big brother Aoyang, don't be sad. If you can, you must cultivate well. Thank you. I am finally free. No. Xiang. Xiang. I didn't mean it. I didn't. It's fine, it's not your fault, that it's just decided to take me. Don't worry, I will accompany you, always, forever. Why do this to yourself? Memory fragments. I wish you happiness. Leave the demon emperor to me. Senior Marshal Su, I'm going to find him. Bye-bye. Human. No, fellow Taoist. May I ask if this person is a disciple of your sect? A demon cultivator at the fusion realm? Holy crap, whose guardian beast has escaped? It looks like it's here to demand an explanation. What is this drawing? Ahem, senior. This person probably isn't from our sect. Perhaps you should ask somewhere else. Okay, so do you know where the Jade Purity sect is located? What a fuss. You must be looking for the Jade Pure Sage sect. There's a big difference from our Jade Spring Mountain. They are in that direction. It will probably take about 10 years of walking to get there. Great. Thank you. You're welcome. What's going on? Such strong corrosive power. Dash. My head is going to explode. Quickly circulate spiritual power to resist the corrosion. The heavenly law was withdrawn, and all things became corrupted. The demon race's corrosion of the world has actually reached this extent. There are actually cultivators in this place whose aura is even more terrifying than my father's. Above the great ascension realm. Demon race. Favored by heaven and earth? No, that's wrong. It's the protection of the Son of Heaven and Earth. And there's even a death tribulation aimed at his fortune approaching, forget it. Let's consider this a good fate for the holy sect. Little fox, you suffered the impact of the heavenly law and were supposed to have your soul scattered. The old Taoist sees you have a connection and grants you a sliver of hope for survival. Are you willing to reincarnate now and preserve a bit of your true spirit? Or do you wish to resist heaven with your body and seek an opportunity to repair your physical body? Senior, I want to resist heaven. I want to go find my big brother Aliang. I promised him that I would be with him forever. Alas, another emotional fool. The old Taoist's ability is limited. I can only guarantee your safety for 100 years. If you do not receive the great luck of the Son of Heaven and Earth within 100 years, your soul will surely collapse, your physical body will degenerate, and you will no longer have a chance for reincarnation. This fool. No. That's how the matter stands, my life has been too smooth sailing. In the end, I found that I am nothing, shattered at a touch. One thing she said is very true, cultivation is the most important thing. Stay on the mountain. Don't go out again until you become strong. Grand Master. I feel like I'm not mortal anymore. This feeling is indescribable. Even though I'm only at the tribulation realm, a great ascension cultivator can't beat me. It's strange, completely unreasonable. It's nothing. Your senior marshal Su Chi has already ascended. Your goal should be to look to him. Don't use mortal great ascension as your standard. You may be very strong in the mortal realm, but compared to the geniuses in the upper realm, you are not worth mentioning. Among all my disciples, I am most optimistic about only you and Morong Chi. After this incident, you can now grasp your destiny and control it in your own hands. Since you want to become a powerful figure, then you must walk the path of a powerful figure. The wheels turn forward, and people must look ahead. Until that day comes, your master should take responsibility for protecting your safety. Don't give up on yourself again. Come. As your master, I want you whole. To embrace everything that belongs to you. Cell reorganization. Connective tissue regeneration. Neural tissue following up. Muscle tissue spreads. Epithelial tissue forming. That sounds so familiar, could it be from that person? I command you. Recover quickly. Is this the power of an immortal? Do you feel better now? Yes. Much better. Take this scroll. What is this? Myriad Sword Divine Sect, this is a sword Tao divine art. Cultivate it well, and aim to catch up to your ascended senior Su Chi. Okay. Xiang and Grandmaster were right. Cultivation is the most important thing. If I had Grandmaster's strength, Xiang wouldn't have died at all. My mindset has matured now. I must cultivate diligently and make those guys who casually withdrew the heavenly law pay the price. Want to know why my father didn't approve of Brother Aliang? Father calculated that you'd never faced true hardship. He was afraid I'd suffer because you lacked responsibility, but I firmly believe you can do it, that one day Father will willingly approve you. I believe that one day, my destined person will appear in front of all, wearing golden divine armor, stepping on a 7-colored cloud, coming to marry me. But, please don't follow your Grandmaster's nature and insist on coming from the masses and going back to the masses. Please, you placed so many hopes in me, but I failed you. After this incident, Fang Liang has settled his heart. I just didn't expect that there are still loose immortal realm cultivators in this world, and more than one, right? Why didn't the heavenly Tao order detect all of you? Still, thank you for saving my future daughter-in-law and escorting Fong Liang. You're from Jade Spring Mountain, right? Stay in line and I won't trouble you. Thank you, Your Excellency. Let's part ways here. As for this little fox, forget it. A love tribulation, only by overcoming it oneself can one gain benefits. It's best for me, as the Grand Master, not to interfere recklessly. After all, Liang doesn't know that she is still alive. Under the heavenly Tao, all phenomena in the world are within my sight. Although I promise not to interfere in worldly affairs, it doesn't mean I won't pay attention to the situation. Especially regarding the demon race. Actually, I don't even need to investigate to know. If the demon race Saintus went missing, with his personality, the black fox caused trouble long ago. Yet the human race and demon race have coexisted peacefully for many years, which means demon race. I was almost killed by the master personality. I underestimated how infatuated that guy was, it was simply unbelievable. Fortunately, there was still some residual power left in Fong Liang's severed arm. Using this, I reshaped my physical body and absorbed his providence. It's a good thing the original owner dissipated, I even deceived the eyes of the demon race elders. Those old fogies think I've been out training all this time. Titch titch, sometimes dead people are more useful than living ones. With the providence I gained from this arm of the Son of Heaven and Earth as a foundation, the rise of the demon race is just around the corner. When I ascend to the throne, I will definitely ascend to the upper realm and settle the score with that guy who retracted the heavenly rules. The urgent task now is to rely on this temporary favor from heaven and earth to improve my strength a bit. As for how to proceed later, eating a few of that old thing's key subordinates should be enough to reach the half-step Mahayana realm. 34 years after Fong Liang's return, WIRM King, wanna practice? This kid suffered from love trauma and wants to vent on me? Wait, he's only at the tribulation transcension realm. What do I have to be afraid of? Let's go, this king will practice with you. Bomb. Call or fold. HMP. This king only has a pair of jokers. You still have 7 cards in your hand. What do you have to beat me with? He. Calculated it. It's impossible for you to have a straight flush. And your last hand didn't have any cards that could beat the bomb or the jokers. That means no matter how you play, you will undoubtedly lose. I won. What? Didn't you still have 2 cards left unplayed? Holy crap, this heaven-defying luck. I'm not playing anymore. A tribulation transcension cultivator bullying a Mahayana cultivator. There's no justice. No. This king refuses to accept this. One more round. Oh right. Remove that pot card, pot of greed too. It's all because of this. That's why this king lost so much. Remove it. Ones, tens, hundreds, thousands, 10,000s, 100 million. 120 million years of lifespan. As long as I don't cause trouble and cultivate for 100 million years, if I don't reach the zenith heaven realm, it'll write my name upside down. A day of great joy. Everyone, let's liven things up. Healthy sunshine big boy. Brother Han, are you busy? Brother Bai, why are you here? Could it be? The immortal peach banquet is about to begin. To avoid the immortal peaches being eaten up, His Majesty asked me to deliver 4 to you in advance. Looking at this posture, Brother Bai hasn't recovered from the injuries inflicted by the ghosts and gods earlier. Brother Bai, This Fusang milk tea can regulate vital energy and restore immortal power. Please drink more. Thank you. Don't think it's too little. Ordinary immortals and gods only get one. Even the Queen Mother only gets two. Most of His Majesty's sons only get one or two as well. Only those with extremely outstanding aptitude get three. Your treatment speaks for itself. How could I think it's too little? It's for me to receive even a bite, let alone 4 whole peaches. I hope, brother, you can thank His Majesty for his kindness on my behalf. Jew will definitely engrave it in his heart. His Majesty indeed did not misjudge you. Knowing gratitude and repaying kindness is good. It's just a pity. What's a pity? Prodigies from the Divine Palace are coming to this immortal peach banquet. The leader is the Sword God Emperor. This person could achieve the immortal Emperor realm at any time. Although he is not considered the pillar of the Divine Palace's younger generation, he is still considered the #1 sword cultivator. If you were born 100,000 years earlier, perhaps you could have vied with him and destroyed his prestige at the immortal peach banquet. Pity, truly a pity. We're all friends. It's best to avoid destroying prestige and such. Based on what you're saying, are the two factions meeting to have a magical duel? Look at you, all worried. Rest assured, we won't force you to show your face. The heavenly court isn't a pushover. We have plenty of prodigies too. Even His Highness Long Shan isn't the heavenly court's #1 prodigy. This old man just pities that you missed an opportunity. That's all. Thank you for your concern, brother Bai. It's just an opportunity, no big deal. That's good then. Just cultivate with peace of mind. This old man has matters to attend to and will take his leave. Oh, right. The Scarlet Cloud realm is being managed well. His Majesty is very satisfied with you. Ah. Scarlet Cloud realm. Goodbye. The ranking rose again. Isn't this rising too fast? Is someone messing with me? I have to ask Brother Jean. Sword Dao River. Brother. Just in time. This is a young sword cultivator from the Divine Palace. He is only over 3,000 years old. He is already at the late stage of the Grand Unity True Immortal Realm and has the aptitude to become a prodigy. You two can get to know each other. Due to the current permissions of the Sword Dao River, you can't see each other's faces clearly, but you might meet outside. Over 3,000 years old, late stage of Grand Unity True Immortal Realm. This aptitude is indeed remarkable. If I befriend him, it will count as a connection in the future. I am Han Ju. Greetings, fellow Daoist. Divine Palace, Zhu Jian. This shoulder armor is so long. It's not shoulder armor. It's a storage box. It mainly holds sabers, swords, hidden weapons, snacks, etc. It's very convenient for travel, considered a unique feature of the Divine Palace. It functions similarly to your Heavenly Court's heavy armor. You're comparing them, and you still say it's not shoulder armor. Not so. It is a symbol of status. The higher the strength and status, the longer the shoulder armor. Brother, you already admitted it's shoulder armor. Then wouldn't the master of the Divine Palace, well, that's for raising birds. To be honest, it's totally a biosphere. Good thing I didn't join the Divine Palace. We've chatted so much, Zhu Jian, why don't you say something? No favorability rating. A pity. Oh, I almost forgot he has social anxiety. The Heavenly Court's Immortal Peach Banquet is coming up soon. With your aptitude, didn't the Heavenly Court invite you? I'm afraid of trouble and too lazy to go. It's better to stay home and cultivate honestly. A wise choice. At this immortal peach banquet palace's sword god emperor will surely be in the limelight. No prodigy from the heavenly court should be able to beat him. Are people from the divine palace all this pretentious? He doesn't look very socially anxious. You'll get used to it. Senior Gushing, I can hear you. It's the first time Eve's seen Senior with this attitude. Let me tell you, chop up preserved egg and ham sausage, mix into oats, add salt and hot water, microwave for 3 minutes, and you have preserved egg and lean meat porridge. The cost is only 3.5 yuan. Really? I'll try it later during my bitter cultivation. He is someone from the enemy forces. Senior, you think so highly of him? Senior, he'll be going first. Okay. Please give my regards to that little old emperor. Give regards. Kowtow on his behalf. Looking at this, brother must have had a very high status in the divine palace before. Don't take it to heart. Young people in the divine palace are like you, cultivating all year round and not good at socializing. Don't worry. Don't you know what kind of person I am, brother? Haha, that's good, that's good. You never come to the Sword Dao River unless you have questions. Speak, what did you come to find me for today? Brother, you understand me best. Brother, you know about the heavenly Dao decree and the all heavens ranking, right? I know. Then do you know under what circumstances a mortal realm's ranking would rise crazily? This situation is very common. Geniuses rising from immortals and gods, mighty figures hiding in the world, all are possible. Then is it possible that some immortals, gods, or Buddhas are pulling strings behind the scenes? Is there a problem with your Scarlet Cloud realm? It's not really a problem, I just feel the ranking is rising too fast and I'm anxious. Relax. The mortal realms under the heavenly court are rarely coveted by forces from the upper realm. Moreover, with you, a mystic immortal, guarding it, the value of the entire mortal realm packaged together isn't as high as you. Then is it possible they just want to pull strings against me? Cough cough cough, let's not talk about this. Brother, do you know the relationship between the heavenly emperor and the divine general? Is there something between them? You've even come into contact with this kind of news? Got gossip? Do you have anything to say? Nothing to say. Just hurry up. Keep yapping and they'll bag you. One picture is worth 10,000 words of explanation. Though I made it up. I get the gist of it, but isn't this too much like unofficial history? The rumors of discord between the heavenly emperor and the divine general are indeed true. The divine general is arrogant, since rising to power, he has been dissatisfied with many of the heavenly emperor's decisions. Coupled with the fact that his achievements, it has long invited speculation from various factions. Of course, these are all rumors. In the end, the divine general belongs to the heavenly court. The only certainty is that the divine general only listens to the heavenly emperor. If you really join the heavenly court, do not speculate on their relationship. Whether these two are divided or united, only they know clearly. The heart of an emperor, truly cannot be arrogantly guess. Many thanks, Brother Jean. Since you're here, I found a new fishing spot. There are tons of fish. Want to go? I didn't bring my lures. Next time. I still need to cultivate the sword Dao right now. Next time again. Who exactly is the guardian of the Sword Dao River? Why does it feel like you own the place? Ha ha ha. Spent a year raising his Sword Dao to the peak. Discovered that the unobstructed Sword Dao could not be comprehended any further, confirming that this Sword Dao had reached its limit. Incense ceremony complete. Time to eat the immortal peaches. Delicious. So tasty, I'm ascending. I feel like I'm changing genders. As expected of a supreme treasure from the upper realm. One fruit increases lifespan by 10,000 years, it's enough to equal decades of my bitter cultivation. Pity, this thing isn't much help to a mystic immortal anymore. After all, the difficulty for a mystic immortal to break through is dozens of times harder than a true immortal. If not for the Fusang tree, the immortal chi on the mountain really wouldn't be able to sustain it. But that's normal. If the power of the immortal peaches were infinite, and the heavenly emperor could just mass-produce immortal emperors or even zenith heavens with them, then why would he need to recruit geniuses everywhere? Why is everyone critically injured? This is terrifying. Even the sword god emperor was beaten to a pulp by unknown immortals and deities. The heavenly court really does have hidden dragons and crouching tigers. Not being suppressed by the divine palace is good news. Wait, why was I worried again? I clearly remember before joining, the heavenly court was such a massive mountain, so awesome, but now that Eve joined, I find, it seems it's just a so-so. It feels like the logic where a blackened character is invincible, but once redeemed, they become 30% weaker. Maybe it's because I know about the internal stripe. The reality isn't as stable as it appears on the surface, right? You really can only understand the enemy's strength by becoming their enemy. Still, I'm quite curious, who critically injured the sword god emperor? Although he's not in my friend's circle. I'll just eat one today. I'll keep the remaining 3 for later. Now, how should I deal with the peach pit? I have an idea. Sorry, dear customer, we don't accept this. Fine. In the end, planting it is more reliable. Xiao Wu. Look after this seed carefully. If it grows immortal peaches, everyone gets one. Peach immortal peaches. Legend says it blooms every 3,000 years, fruits every 3,000 years, and ripens every 3,000 years. Eating it grants eternal youth. Then, 3 plus 3 plus 3 equals, won't that take nearly 10,000 years? Little Mingyue, how about you try taking one out from the dialogue box first? Me? I haven't seen or eaten one, so I can't edit it into existence. Isn't your ability omnipotence? Why are there restrictions? Even the powerful have weaknesses. If I didn't get nerfed, could you guys even play? True. What a pity. In the void. Who is this? A sword cultivator. Someone from the divine palace. But no shoulder armor, he can't be here to fight me, right? Not good. Ghost hand ghost forest corpse. So many soul bodies. Go. Devour to your heart's content. Heavenly sword dad word dad, sword pierces heaven pierces heaven. The corpse forest ghost hand was broken. A mere mortal realm actually has a mystic immortal. Fellow Taoist. Protect the formation. Wait. No. How is this possible? This magic power, this sword chi. Is he really just a mystic immortal? Fellow Taoist. Let's talk this out. No need to kill. System hint. None. I gave you a chance, but you didn't take it. 3 Pure world cleansing. 9 Heavens. What is Master doing, all this over planting a peach? The power increased again. Was he holding back before? Risking it all. Sacrificing 50,000 years of lifespan. Heavenly righteousness, devouring net demons sealing great magic. One sword. Didn't even survive half a chapter, I feel balanced now. Detection starting. A halo of light suddenly expands, covering the entire Scarlet Cloud realm and the surrounding void. The dots of light on the ground represent billions of cultivators. The higher the cultivation, the larger the dot. It's much clearer than the heavenly Tao perspective. The upgraded simulation trial is solid. Every dot has complete character information. No need for friend circles, just click to simulate a battle. It's much more convenient than before. There are as many as 100 Mahayana cultivators. I didn't expect that. Didn't they do a census before? No wonder the Scarlet Cloud realm's ranking keeps rising. Huh. Why is it, even bigger than the Mahayana realm? That direction, is the heavenly immortal manor. Strongest person detected in this location. None. The heavenly immortal manor has such a strong expert. No wonder they still exist after going through so many great calamities and being besieged by Murong Chi and the others. But when Daoist Jian slaughtered the heavenly immortal manor back then, why didn't this person act? There are several others similar to the light sphere. Just like the last one, they are all remaining spirit bodies. Hiss, they actually used an immortal realm formation to conceal themselves. No wonder the heavenly Tao decree couldn't detect them. They really went to great lengths for the inheritance of their orthodoxy. These campers, even if I hadn't stood up back then, they probably could have saved more than half of the Scarlet Cloud realm. I really underestimated them. Compared to them, I'm afraid I've only just entered the introductory phase of the Tao of Cowardice. In the early years, they would have been high-quality training partners, but now they don't catch my eye. If we're talking about a real challenge, it's in the void. And clearly visible to the naked eye, yet not within my sensing range. That direction, is it the heavenly court? Unreachable, unknown name, unable to select target, and even covers other planes. One can imagine how big that light sphere is. There is always a sky beyond the sky. 4 years later. Brother Bai, you have time to come to my place. Looks like the Immortal Peach Conference is over. Indeed. The Divine Palace didn't gain any advantage. It ended successfully. The Sword God Emperor was defeated? Yeah. Good heavens. Your friend Sword God Emperor was attacked by an immortal deity and was seriously injured. Who? Someone that powerful? A prodigy. Although he is a heavenly court immortal deity, he inherited the Tao sect legacy. He never shows himself. You don't need to ask about his identity. You two will meet sooner or later. The heavenly court and the Tao sect have a relationship. I won't drink your tea for free today. I'll reveal some news to you. Recently, a loose cultivator force wants to destroy the mortal worlds under the heavenly court's command. You have to be careful. Loose cultivators. If you notice anything wrong, remember to call me immediately. No wonder I didn't receive hatred from other mighty figures after killing Wanderer Tianyi. It turns out Wanderer Tianyi was a loose cultivator. A few years ago, there was indeed someone called Wanderer Tianyi wandering around my place. However, Wanderer Tianyi... Wait. He was a mystic immortal. You didn't. This kid is already strong enough to kill a mystic immortal. This improvement speed is too exaggerated. Underestimated his talent. When I go back this time, I must ask His Majesty to increase the resource allocation again. Brother Han, with your speed of improvement, the golden immortal realm is just around the corner. No, if it weren't for your care, brother, how could I be where I am today? Being so polite. You called me brother, so I'll definitely cover you. Brother is steady. Wanderer Tianyi, this group of loose cultivator sacred dynasties, I've finally caught a handle on them. Brother Bai, what do you mean by that? There are kingdoms and dynasties in the immortal world too. Naturally. There are humans in the immortal world too, and their numbers are vast. Humans are the protagonists of the heavenly Tao. The heavenly court and the divine palace mostly select immortal deities based on the human race. Those who aren't selected will naturally band together to form the so-called sacred dynasties. Then if I killed their people, won't I be targeted? A mob of rabble. They can't stir up any waves. From now on, I will arrange for immortal generals to garrison outside the Scarlet Cloud realm. Rest assured, the matter of Wanderer Tianyi will definitely not happen again. Sorry to trouble you, brother. No trouble. It's urgent. I have to go back and report this to His Majesty immediately. I'll come find you again when I have time. Brother, I don't have much, take this to eat on the way. Thank you. The upper realm is equally chaotic. It seems that not ascending back then was a wise move. Exposing my talent this time, I don't know if it's a blessing or a curse. The heavenly general's garrison is protection, but also surveillance. In the days when Sun Chang'an is not here, the immortal plants are all managed by little Mingyue in an orderly manner, especially since she is so attentive to planting the immortal peaches. It probably has a lot to do with her past life. After so many years of pouring immortal chi day and night, the immortal peach pit actually hasn't made a move. Without the watering of that kind of stuff Brother Bai used back then, it's not that simple to grow an immortal peach tree. Grandmaster. What is it? Grandmaster, Can I learn spells and mystical powers from you? I don't know what I need to do for you to teach me. I'll do anything you ask. Urging for drafts. Scripts. Still playing Hextech Harem. No need to warm the bed. Chu Shiren hasn't learned any mystical powers or spells, so he has nothing to teach Zhou Mingyue. I do bear a large responsibility for this. If I don't teach something, the Cultivate diligently to become Immortal Mountain will be no different from a scam education institution. I can't just be a place where people leave empty-handed. After thinking about it, I do have 2 moves that are suitable for you. Really? Grandmaster is the best. You are really casual as a master. Be careful or you'll be just like your master, Sun Chang'an. Master didn't teach me anything either. I'm powerless to teach even if I wanted to. True. Major Kiliacosm Thunderstorm will help you control enemies, and you can insta-kill without using your ultimate. It allows you to unleash the power of imagination to your heart's content and feel the beauty of numbers. Take it. If you encounter someone you can't beat, the Wind God technique can help you travel 108,000 miles in a single thought, escaping with your life. I suddenly remembered, I seem to already have the strongest ultimate move capable of defeating Mahayana powerhouses. What? You're a nascent soul. What are you going to use to fight a Mahayana? As long as I miss Grandmaster with all my heart, I can overcome all difficulties. Where is this? What the dash? I don't even need to teach the divine invitation technique. Eventually advise you. Solve your own difficulties yourself. Don't think about troubling others. No, Grandmaster. 10 years later. Outside the Scarlet Cloud Realm Wall. I am Flame Lord Emperor, Grand Unity Golden Immortal Realm Late Stage, Heavenly Court Rank 3 Heavenly General. From the Endless Fire Domain. I am a super hard fan of that supreme mighty figure. Mucking along to this plane, quoting the supreme title is to strive to become an immortal emperor, and it is also a tribute. I know deep down that his success along the way cannot be replicated by anyone. But I do not fear slim chances and failure. To dare to start is to be half successful. I even replicated his outfit. Luckily he doesn't change clothes often. If I missed a detail, it would probably be hard to call myself emperor. Don't even think about mutation fires, but collecting 7 or 8 beast fires is no problem. Combined with the same style of peripheral products. In the field of teppanyaki skills, I am unrivaled in the world. Clocking in every day but not fighting. This shift is weirdly boring. I can only rely on teppanyaki to soothe my soul. Situation. What is spying on this emperor? Divine sense actually cannot lock onto the source's direction. No wonder His Majesty sent me to guard this place. This place is indeed not right. Simulation trial field. Endless life, sure enough, he's hard to kill. As expected of a heavenly general, with him protecting this place, I indeed don't have to worry about being disturbed by immortal deities again. But it's better to provoke him less recently. Now I can rest assured. Fire. Lotus. Lotus. Buddha. None. The comet nucleus is formed from the skull of an ancient sacred remnant. Its mass is incredibly vast. The surface constantly ejects stardust and immortal chi. Spans hundreds of millions of miles. One can only see the head or the tail, never both. It pierces through thousands of planes along its path. Many cultivators with a weak concept of time use it to record the changes in the timeline. Some mighty figures even use it to estimate their seclusion time. Ouroboros, symbolizing infinity and cycles. Also known as eternity. That is all. New Year's Eve. Just one moment left until the new year. Is it really okay to do this during the new year? Shut up. This is called being punctual. It's not for any other reason. Since you agreed to meet the mistress, just go see her directly. She still looks so beautiful in this life. She definitely won't like me. No, my good master, you are a void amalgamation realm great cultivator, no matter what. She is just a chi refining realm small cultivator in this life. We helped her so much. How could she reject you? Sighs, you don't understand. Xianer isn't a woman who looks at cultivation base. Then she looks at face. She's better off looking at cultivation. A teacher for a day, a father for life. Dad. I didn't even fight for the sacred land and came specifically to help you. Make me proud. In so many lives, it's rare that Mistress Xianer doesn't judge you by your looks in this one. You just have to try. If we fail, well try harder. You have to take that first step eventually. Xier, you bring the spirit. Right. That's the spirit. Don't lose face. Xier, you bring up the rear. All right. Where is he? I remember the letter said he would bring flowers. The knockout drug is ready, so open. Xianwei. So Qianer's name in this life is this. Who's there? Eve been staring at you all for a long time. It's inconvenient to make move with so many people outside. This spot you chose is quite suitable. Just enough for the few of you to be buried together. Today is my most important day. No one is allowed to disturb my date. Bang. Bang. The new year. Xianwei, explained in detail, is this the final ending? Qianer. I am here. Look quickly. It's a meteor. Everyone, make a wish quickly. No. Is this coming out of line 3? That's not an ordinary meteor. It's the Ouroboros comet, seen once in 100 years. Wait, once every 108 years. Yes, we ultimately don't belong to the same world. I expected it would be like this, at least having you makes this trip worthwhile. We finally met, the world says you can grant the wishes in one's heart. I implore you to listen closely to my heart's desire. Father said that the night I was born, you descended from the heavens. Legend has it that your momentum was vast, shining upon the 9 heavens and 10 earths. Thus, I was named with a homophone of yours, implying a shared destiny. I only wish for my love. May his path of cultivation be smooth and without obstacles. May inner demons not disturb him. From now on, may he be worry-free every year, and may everything go smoothly. Shackles on his body, his heart free and unfettered. Even if the world is treacherous, may he avoid disasters. May he ascend to the ranks of immortals early and confirm the great Tao. No. Let me out. Sun Chang'an was squeezed back into line 3, the date ended in disastrous failure. 10 years later. Xian Qingjun. 1,400 years old. Perfected Grand Unity Earth Immortal. Xian Qingjun. Kisses, hugs, and lift up high. We will meet again in the immortal world one day. I wonder what the situation will be like when we meet again. By then, my cultivation will far surpass hers. I'm afraid, he. Grand Unity Mystic Immortal Realm Early Stage Peak Great Perfection. I can't think about it anymore. With such restless thoughts, I might not be able to stop myself from going out. If only they could all hate fighting and yearn for the great Tao like me. I wonder which type in the book Master likes. Since when did this water surface have images? Master, there is a problem with the 9 heavens galaxy water. Is this the sea persimmon something tower you mentioned before? It's mirage. Come to think of it, this is the 3rd time, right? Ha. You've encountered it before. I saw it by chance during bitter cultivation. Pity the images were unclear. I asked someone before. According to him, it's equivalent to a live stream room. Brother, have you heard of the 9 heavens galaxy water? Sword Tao River. Holy water. I've definitely heard of it. Why? Did you encounter it? Yeah. I did it while I was training. I asked around, and it was exactly the Nine Heavens galaxy water. However, I saw the image of a city brother. Do you know why? The Nine Heavens galaxy water is a connotate divine water. It automatically reflects the heavens and myriad worlds. Just like how this Sword Dao river only reflects Sword Dao geniuses. The images revealed on the surface of the Nine Heavens galaxy water are mostly scenes where a son of heaven and earth of a certain realm is located. In the immortal world, many major forces rely on the Nine Heavens galaxy water to find good seedlings. If you have no use for it, you can take it to the heavenly court to exchange for some good stuff. No wonder. Fan Liang was guided by immortals and deities in his dreams before and even dreamed of entering the primordial era. Maybe it was some mighty figures playing tricks. It seems I have to make them pay attention in the future. Try to stay on the mountain and not go down. Just asking, can you catch fish in the Nine Heavens galaxy water? Good question. I want to know too. Son of heaven and earth, being locked onto by the Nine Heavens galaxy water, the aptitude must be not bad. I wonder if I can swipe to a person this time. What will they look like? Master, the image in this water is changing. System prompt. None. None. Mahayana realm 5th layer. Discovery, Li Yao 30 years later. Cultivation is not easy. She has been consistent for 30 years, as if it were a single day. Meditating under that willow tree, motionless, with no desires in her heart. Truly a great talent for asceticism. Situated in a bustling market, yet no one has disturbed her for 30 years. Is it her special trait, or just a coincidence? If this is a trait of hers, letting her cultivate up on the mountain might bring a long period of peace. Grand Unity Mystic Immortal Realm middle stage. If the chance arises, I should try to recruit her. System prompt, monitoring results updated. None. In the void, is he on a rotating shift? Probably here to eat some teppanyaki, right? Let's try a simulation trial to test the waters. 1 second. 30 seconds. 3000 seconds. Insta-defeat. To think Martial Divine Lotus is so much stronger than Emperor Tai Bai at the same cultivation level. As expected of a heavenly court martial. His combat power is something else. Roughly in the same tier as the Divine Palace's Sword God Emperor. Terrifying. Better not make contact with them for the time being. Are you reminiscing? Master, have you taken a fancy to her? Ha. Isn't it obvious? Master watches this woman all day. The only thing missing is him tipping and sending rockets. Indeed, a little bit. Not good. Mistress. Home is in danger. Return quickly. So, Master, you want to bring her over? Bring her over. Looking at her cultivation, it implies she is about to ascend. Seems I can start preparing for this. It's rare to find a cultivator who follows the way of asceticism. If I can let her cultivate in the mountain, they'll have the female version of me. Done. Another strong rival in the fight for favor has appeared. Yaoer. You are about to reach loose immortal realm. It is time you settled down with a marriage. How about the young master of the Lu family? His patriarch is a Grand Unity Heaven Immortal. Say yes, that way master will give up. What are you muttering about? Father, I do not want to get married. I only want to cultivate. Please do not always think about climbing the social ladder. Give me time. I will lead the Li family to unprecedented prosperity. Don't. How can this count as social climbing? Yaoer, cultivation is not that simple. It requires opportunity. With bitter cultivation like yours, once you reach the immortal realm, you will struggle to move a single inch. That is because you do not know my talent. Even in the immortal realm, I can surpass others with my own aptitude. Yaoer, this is a rare opportunity. The Lu family boy has taken a liking to you, you must not miss this. Father, I really can't. Humph. Would I harm you? It is all for your own good. This matter is decided. Prepare yourself properly. Still going at it? Just how much does she like cultivation? This woman has a big heart. In TV shows, this would be a prelude to a blood path, but it has no effect on her state of mind. Interesting, interesting. Another love tribulation. Looking at her attitude, she seems fearless. Passing this love tribulation should be the moment she ascends. Better not interfere. True peerless charm. Titch titch, what an interesting woman. Bad news, master is really moved. Don't pass, don't pass. You must not pass, boo-hoo. 2 years later. Sigh, brother Bai, what's up? Something happened in the heavenly court. Just as you said. Something big happened. Done for, the backer is falling. Knew that redeeming oneself makes one 30% weaker. Really have to run this time. His Majesty the Heavenly Emperor's heavenly concubine gave birth to another son. A born supreme. They say he could be the next heavenly emperor. He is the hope of the heavenly court's revival. Just this. I almost planned out my next home. That is truly congratulatory. Something happened. I just went with the flow to scare you a bit. So. Brother Bai, you made this trip to invite me to the banquet? That's right. Are you going? Forget it, forget it. Can I not go? Ha ha ha, I guess you wouldn't want to go. His Majesty guessed it too. So he never intended to invite you at all. That hurts, brother Bai. Then what is this? An apprenticeship invitation. Apprenticeship? His Majesty wants to send the Little Highness to you. Are you willing to accept him? Me? Me? How would I know how to teach apprentices? Besides, the heavenly court is full of powerhouses. Anyone you pick at random would be stronger than me, right? Please accept this greeting gift. Brother Han, stop hiding your skills. Brother, I've only visited a few times, but the progress of the disciples on your mountain already rivals the true inheritors of the upper realm immortal sections. Moreover, I see their minds are guarded and one, devoid of distracting thoughts. This is a point that even the top immortal sects cannot achieve. Not knowing how to teach, then those golden immortal teachers instructing the emperor's sons in the upper realm should take a walk on the god-slaying stage. Is the heavenly emperor trying to use his son's apprenticeship to thoroughly rope me in? I accepted so many gifts, it would be unreasonable not to put in some effort. Brother, look at you, it's not that serious. I will accept the task. Good. Good. However, brother, let me say this up front. I can't guarantee if I can teach him well or how he turns out. Don't worry. His Majesty said it himself. Once the little highness is sent down, everything is up to you. The heavenly court will absolutely not interfere. Failed to realize the severity of the event. That's good. I was afraid that halfway through teaching, someone from the heavenly court would come looking for trouble. By the way, speaking of people from the heavenly court, I just remembered. Recently, there are immortals and deities within the heavenly court trying to win people over. If someone looks for you, you must tell me immediately. This is not a good thing. Win people over. So it wasn't just about eating teppanyaki. Previously, Marshal Shenping came to find the Flame Lord Emperor. They spent years together. Do you think, what? Marshal Shenping again. It doesn't take that long just to eat teppanyaki out of curiosity, right? Don't say I told you this. I know. You go back to cultivating. Brother Bai left even faster than before. It seems Marshal Shenping visited more than just the Flame Lord Emperor. The internal struggle in the heavenly court seems even more intense than I imagined. I just wanted to focus on being myself and staying away from trouble. However, involuntarily, I now have a new apprentice, and it's the heavenly court's little prince. Accepting such a massive karma gift means, my relationship with the heavenly emperor is now two grasshoppers tied to one string. We share blessings and endure hardships together. It looks like the heavenly court is about to undergo a great purge. Otherwise, why would he send his closest child away from the storm center to the mortal realm? I hope this isn't entrusting the orphan. Magic battles. Brawling, stealing snacks. Reading extracurricular books. Stop fishing, there are no fish there. And those sleeping, look over here. Come line up for benefits. Also, I have an announcement to make. In a while, the heavenly emperor's son will visit the Cultivate diligently to become Immortal Mountain. You all must grasp the time to cultivate. Don't get shown up when the time comes. Gua. Hiss. Ah. What are you doing? Hello. So good. Overwhelming strength, all-shattering technique. Master, have you lost your mind? Grandmaster, is it really the heavenly emperor's son? We definitely can't beat him. Lord Chicken is going to play tug-of-war with the tree, don't anyone stop me. Friendly reminder, do not imitate this behavior. No. How could the heavenly emperor only have one son? Maybe it's some younger son. Little Black is right. It is the heavenly emperor's youngest son. He was just born. He will become my new disciple. A newborn? That's acceptable. He shouldn't be that strong. Hard to say. Heavenly Emperor. Is it that heavenly emperor, the master of the heavenly court? That's right, that one. Master is becoming the master of the heavenly emperor's son. It shows how profound master's cultivation is. As expected of the master I chose. For the generational inheritance of the sect, let's be human. Inside are all kinds of pills and immortal realm rare treasures. Choose for yourselves. Grandmaster. Is the heavenly emperor the strongest one? Hard to say. There are quite a few transcendent forces in the upper realm. Someone's bound to be hiding a hand. To say the strongest, not necessarily. I heard even more formidable almighty figures can easily kill their way out of the cycle of reincarnation. Otherwise, the demon race would have ceased to exist long ago. And he wouldn't have sent his most precious youngest son here. Even the Lord of the Heavenly Court isn't the strongest. Where exactly does the road of cultivation end? Actually, Master wants to know too. Even you. All right. After you finish choosing, continue cultivating. I'm just notifying you in advance so you don't get a fright when the time comes. Yeah. Hiss. Your Majesty, this is the full moon gift Han Ju sent to the Little Highness. 7 years later. Teacher Tai Bai, is this the place of study Father mentioned? Of course. Deity-slaying elder? Yes, Your Highness, your master's great name is exactly that. No. He definitely doesn't look like this. Which thoughtless person carved this? You missed the bangs. Is it just missing hair? Look, this is the cultivate diligently to become immortal mountain. Remember the route, don't get lost. Smells so good, I want to eat it. Not good. You'll get diarrhea. So many people, do we have to kneel to go up? No need, we can just go up directly. Why don't they even have houses? How pitiful, cough cough cough, Little Highness, we can't say that. We've arrived. Wow. The immortal chi is so sufficient. Almost catching up to home. From today on, he is your master. You must listen to him and cultivate well. Do not cause trouble. Emichamaha. Hey. Brother Han. Come out. Coming. Meet your apprentice. Thou art my master. Why is Brother Han's expression so weird? Master. How is this possible? There isn't just one heavenly emperor. 7 whole years, and no one in the heavenly court noticed. None. How Tian? The most powerful heavenly emperor. On this journey of apprenticeship, you must respect your teacher. Do not joke around or act willfully. You shall follow whatever orders your master gives. If you disobey, you will be severely punished upon your return. Does How understand? Yes. I will not let Father down. What's going on? Why isn't Master saying anything? Could it be that my disrespectful words just now made him very dissatisfied with me? It's over, it's over. If the apprenticeship fails, how will I explain it when I go back? What will Father think of me? In reality, Han inner demon thoughts are quite simple and pure. Hao Tian, the most powerful heavenly emperor. Does the current heavenly emperor know about it? Right there, he probably doesn't know. Otherwise, why would he send him to me? Trying to test me? There's absolutely no need for that. But what's the deal with this body seizing? Is it 2 souls in one body? The heavenly emperor's original intention was probably for him to cultivate peacefully until he becomes an immortal emperor. But the problem is, with such a huge background, how am I supposed to teach him later? Who knows whether he still retains memories? People are born good in nature, this probably won't work either. If I'm too strict, won't Haotian be the first one to take me out once he awakens? Oh my God, my head hurts. Eve stumbled into a huge mess. Highness Hao, if you need anything, don't hesitate to ask. Not bad, an excellent piece of bait. Little martial uncle, may I ask what you think about non-body refinement? Shuren, get lost. The Little Highness has excellent talent and a pure heart. Truly worthy of being the next heavenly emperor hand-picked by the Tao Lord. Brother Han, the Little Highness will rely on your care from now on. If you're lacking anything, just call me and I'll send it over. Then he'll have to trouble you a lot in the future, Brother Bai. Come, let's go have some tea. No worries, no worries. I have to hurry back and report to His Majesty, so I won't disturb you further. The position of Heavenly Emperor can actually be replaced. I never thought about that point. If Haotian awakens, he might set his sights on the throne again. Father against son, two emperors fighting, it would be a disaster for all living beings. The priority is to become strong as quickly as possible before the Heavenly Emperor falls. By then, even if Haotian wins, he won't dare provoke my sect. Bitter Cultivation Immortal Ascension Mountain Air Force Squadron warmly welcomes a new member. No better day than today, let's go to the pond right now. Fun fact, when Air Force veterans take newbies fishing, the chance of catching fish increases by 10%. 10 years later. That offhand remark back then actually led to turmoil in the Heavenly Court, even old G was injured because of it. A butterfly's wings can indeed stir up a storm. Chaos everywhere. That kid Zhou Fan is quite good at finding opportunities. He actually skipped the tribulation and went to the immortal realm for fun. With Zhou Fan gone, will Mo Fuzhou feel lonely? Ding-ling bling. The Heavenly Dao token. The notifications won't stop. What went wrong? It would be best if the rank dropped a few spots. This is ridiculous. Little Chi, don't cause trouble. If we climb any higher, we'll attract the attention of the major powers. Size, too much strength, nothing I can do. Forget it, things have come to this. Let's leave it to fate. I just hope the mortal worlds above us are all cheater realms. Come to think of it, the mortal world where Li Yao is located seems to be among them. The highest cultivation there already reaches the heavenly immortal realm. Her family had arranged an unwanted marriage for her. Why is she indifferent? Does she have other plans, or has she just given up? Looking at this aura, she just advanced to the loose immortal realm. Does she want to reach a higher stage in one go? But the immortal chi in that courtyard is thin. Even if she sits there for another 1,000 years, there's no hope of moving forward. If I didn't have the Fusang tree, I'd probably end up in the same situation as her. Eventually forced to ascend due to the lack of immortal chi. What a pity, it's rare to meet someone so like-minded. Should I bring her over? Immortal Realm, Heavenly Court, Lingxiao Treasure Hall. Did Marshal Shenping confess? No, he refuses to name the force behind him, but I suspect it's related to the Buddhist sect. His master should be a certain Buddha. Most likely the world-honored Buddha, who has been missing for a long time. World-honored Buddha. Your Majesty, if it is the world-honored Buddha, it might not necessarily be related to the Buddhist sect. I'm wondering if, besides the Divine Palace, the Buddhist sect, and the Monster Court, there are other hidden behemoths in the shadows. For example, the 3 sects of the Taoist gate that fell into obscurity after the investiture of the Gods' War. Didn't the Tao ancestor order the Taoist gate to no longer participate in the struggle for the heavenly Tao? That was in the past. Now that the Tao ancestor has been in seclusion for countless ages, those ancient exister been in seclusion to break through to a higher level must fight for the heavenly Tao's providence. Cho sneaking into the Tao domain is a sign. Then what should the heavenly court do? The heavenly court is mixed with too many Taoist immortals and gods. In the ancient war, the Tao ancestor supported the heavenly court by forcing the great cultivators of the 3 sects to enter and serve as gods. If the 3 sects make a comeback, they will surely flock to them. What is there to fear? The heavenly court has the 4 great emperors, the 3 great divine generals, the 36 immortal lords, and geniuses like Han Ju growing steadily. I have long used this logic to intimidate them. Han Ju. What is his cultivation? Not long ago, he killed a profound immortal. Oh, that's quite good. This kid's personality is exactly the opposite of yours. He'll be suitable to assist you in guarding the heavenly court in the future. I also think highly of him. Although he likes bitter cultivation, he is absolutely not afraid of trouble. Continue the investigation. Every immortal and god Marshal Zhongqiang colluded with must be investigated thoroughly. If they resist, kill them immediately. It's time to purge the heavenly court. Additionally, investigate the old faction of Haotian Jade Emperor. If there are still ancient gods worshipping Haotian, record them and strip them of their divine status together. As you command. Loyalty. Spring goes and autumn comes, another 20 years have passed. System notification. None. Outside the Red Cloud Realm barrier. Amitba. Fellow Taoist, why do you block this poor monk? None. Baldy, this is a mortal realm of my heavenly court. Is it a place you can enter as you please? Emperor Yen Jun. What, you want to force your way in? Come then, make your move. Let this emperor experience the power of you, Baldy. This poor monk dislikes conflict, but I do not fear it. Today I only wish to take one thing. Fellow Taoist, do not bring trouble upon yourself. The Buddha's light shines everywhere. You talk way too much nonsense. If you want to fight, then fight. Humph. This poor monk has long wanted to see your little flower. Are you talking about this? Six-colored Buddhist fire lotus. None. Yes. The two sides fought fiercely for hundreds of rounds, indistinguishable for a time. Ruler, ruler, eternal fire, fire, beast, fire. Heavenly Court's lackey. This karma between this poor monk and you is not over. 100-armed warrior. Do you think I enjoyed stalling for so long? I was calling for backup. Within 15 minutes, the gods of the heavenly court will surely arrive. The calamity from hundreds of years ago, the heavenly court hasn't settled the score with the Buddhist sect yet, and now you've delivered yourself to our doorstep. Once they have gathered, I'd like to see how many you can fight. Golden Immortal Descent Formation. The heavenly court actually values this mortal world so much. Amitba. This poor monk will not be killed today. Fellow Taoist, look out for yourself. Coward. Tich tich, gods and Buddhas. A bunch of bald donkeys are worthy of being called gods. However, what did he mean by saying he would only take one thing? Looking at his reaction, it seems he didn't succeed. Comfortable. System notification. Mock battle training ended. Time elapsed, 38 minutes. This dragon subduing Buddha has some skills. Clearly at the late stage of the Grand Unity Golden Immortal Realm, yet he is even stronger than Emperor Tai Bai, who is at the perfect stage, although I successfully killed him in the end. But I was left with only my soul. The battle was tragic, it really wasn't worth it. I need to increase the intensity. The Buddhist sect's purpose for coming here is unclear. Could something have happened over at Chang'an side? An hour ago. Xian Wei, after this battle is fought, you should have repaid the emperor's kindness to your family, right? When the time comes, let's retire and return to the fields, okay? Retire and return to the fields. It seems not romantic enough. What if she doesn't? Okay. Let's get married after we return in triumph this time. How about it? Are you willing to marry into my family? Are really? Marrying into your family, of course I have no problem. But my appearance, will your family have any objections? You are my man, they are not qualified to judge. After so many lifetimes, master and mistress are finally achieving a positive result. In that case, leave this campaign entirely to me. I can't wait. Master once exhorted us to keep a low profile while training outside and not to cause trouble, let alone interfere in the internal affairs of major forces to avoid karma. But for you, I've decided to break the rules once and end the battle quickly. Chang'an, you aren't using a flying sword. Xianwei, I'll explain the matter of my true cultivation to you when I return. Let the 30 years of civil strife end here. An extremely terrifying pressure surged toward the rebel base camp like the sky covering everything. The rebel formation was thrown into chaos, and many strong cultivators looked horrified. Void Amalgamation Realm 9th Layer Peak. How can a tiny place have such an expert? A certain Tribulation Transcension Realm expert is calculating diaper money. Repeatedly breaking precepts without repentance, lustful thoughts unending, difficult to condense medicinal properties. Looks like this poor monk has to take action to hasten the ripening of the spirit ginseng. Ugh. Mistress. What happened to you? Xianwei. Amitba. Fellow Taoist, why block? Xianwei, what's wrong? Mistress, hang on. I'll heal you right now. I'm fine, just that my head hurts a lot. Master, mistress's life force is fading, WH. What? I don't know what's happening. An unknown force is eroding her life force. The power is too domineering, even with my cultivation, I cannot eradicate it. If I input spiritual power to suppress it, mistress might be able to live for a while. As for the future, it's hard to say. Chang'an, I seem to have remembered something. Chang'an, did we know each other before? At that time, I was still called Qianer. Report. The rebel stronghold was destroyed overnight. Of the main force of 1.75 million, less than 300 remain. The survivors were found insane. They all say it was the doing of a terrifying great cultivator. It matches the pressure from yesterday. General. Master, even with our cultivation, if we carry mistress and travel at full speed, it would take a year or two to reach the Jade Pure Sacred Sect. But this carriage. Chang'an, check the nearby large towns for a teleportation array. If we transfer a few times, we might make it. But, teleportation has spatial turbulence. Mistress can't handle that in the invocation technique to summon senior sister. That won't work, the spell gets disrupted before it can form. The source is that unknown energy inside mistress. Chang'an, I'm sorry. It's okay, don't say any more. Eve made you suffer for so many years, sighs, you've said that over 800 times. Qianer, I don't blame you. It's me who couldn't let you go. Right now, we need to cure you first. Before we reach Cultivate diligently to become Immortal Mountain, I'll suppress it with spiritual power for now. Maybe my master will have a way. Mistress, my grandmaster is a true immortal. He's incredibly powerful. I can't hold on that long. I feel like it's just a matter of days. Don't talk nonsense, Chiener. Chang'an. Yeah. Don't look for me in the next life, okay? Huh. Why? Did I do something wrong? No, you've been very good. Master, there's a fork ahead. One is called, Jia Family Ravine. If I recall correctly, isn't that where you first left home? No, Jia Family Ravine, sounds familiar. Where have I heard that name before? That is my maiden home. Huh. Chiener, your background, let's go. I want to see my home one last time. Jia Family Ravine. Chiener, this doesn't seem to be your birthplace, right? It is where my memories begin. Where all my reincarnations started. Is that so? With so many reincarnations past, I'm afraid we won't find any original traces. It's getting dark. Should we find a place to rest first? It's fine. Just looking at it from here is good enough. I'm really sorry about the past. For trampling on your pride so many times. It was okay. Let the past stay in the past. But the Chiener of this life, especially in terms of spirit, is the most beautiful I have ever met. Those decades of companionship, I will never forget in this life. Has it just been decades? Why does it feel like 100 years? Is that right? Look at my brain, getting all muddled. If we count from that day, it should be about that long. Was it that comet? Aha. The time we formally met. At that time, the barbarian tribe invaded in full force. My former hometown suffered a massacre for 5 days and 5 nights. My father, the general of the southern governor, fought to the death while defending the pass. My family of over a dozen was scattered, fleeing through the streets, even burying ourselves in piles of corpses to play dead and fool the barbarian searchers. Until I met you in a mass grave. A mysterious cultivator, and his disciple. This master and disciple pair claimed to be Golden Core realm cultivators, yet they charged in and out of the chaotic army repeatedly, as if entering an uninhabited land, bringing my entire family out of that living hell. Fate is elusive. You had already secretly helped me many times before, adding on this life-saving grace now. Even offering myself to you would not be enough to repay this kindness. Even my grandmother, who never believed in gods or Buddhas, said on her deathbed that I had met my destined immortal, to survive in the chaotic world and avenge my father. You didn't hesitate to teach me cultivation methods and mystical powers. Inheriting my father's traits, with the foundation built in childhood and your guidance, my combat level improved rapidly. I had few rivals within the foundation establishment realm. Later, the emperor issued a decree of grace and honor, posthumously titling my mother Lady of Mandate. I inherited my father's position as southern governor, becoming the new general to serve the country. Later, in several wars of reclamation, I achieved distinguished military merits. 18 years later, the moment the barbarian tribe was exterminated, the vengeance for my deceased kin was finally taken. Because of my mission, we spent little time together and much apart. But I knew you never went far, silently protecting me from corners no one noticed. I don't know what virtue or ability I have, to receive such generous favor from you. Now, everything is clear. Chang'an and Xier, thank you for taking care of me all these years. Silly girl, why are you being polite with me? Chang, if possible, I have another request, Thinking of your expert image, but in the past you were such a crybaby, I can't hold it back. No way, you still remember that dark history. Rather than a request, I'm afraid you can't do it. So let's change the method. Although I have retired, Xian Wei, have decided to use my identity as a general to order you for the first time. When I'm gone, you are not allowed to cry. This is a strict order. A great cultivator like you should be able to do it, right? Come on, stop saying such depressing things. Don't bring that up anymore, Qianer. What are your plans for the future? Me? Let me think. Now that the rebellion is quelled and the whole country is celebrating, the imperial capital definitely won't lack a fireworks display. Good idea. When the time comes, we'll watch fireworks and eat some gabakai to celebrate. Gabakai. Gabakai. All you know is eating gabakai. But gabakai is delicious. And very cheap. Last time we finally had a meal together, I cooked a whole feast. You make me eat this, alright, calm down, next time I'll take you to eat something fancy. HMPF. Qianer. MHM. Do you remember the life where I chased you for 20 years? Back then, you especially loved eating rice cakes. Coincidentally, I like them in this life too. Especially with taro paste inside, plus dried salty radish strips. The layers of flavor are quite rich. Yes, that's the one. It's great. Right? So I bought you breakfast every day, rain or shine, just to catch a glimpse of you. What is it, Qianer? Nothing, just sighing, not realizing how blessed I was. It's okay. You won't lack happiness now either. Remember that one life? You joined a sect and fell for a man. When I found out, though I was in pain, for the sake of true love, I could only offer you my blessings and continue to protect you in secret. Was it that senior brother who discovered you, then blackmailed you in various ways, and was finally beaten to death by Qi? Yes. Xie really didn't mean to. He only used 10% of his strength, just a touch, and that guy was laid out flat on the spot. We didn't dare tell you. Xie did a good job. That scumbag had character issues and a history of domestic violence. Serve him right to die. What? He even hit you too. It was okay. Only 2 or 3 times. Xie went too easy on him. Should have used an anti-aircraft gun. It's fine. The pain won't carry over to the next life anyway. Let the past stay in the past. True. Do you think we will meet again in the next life? In every life, no matter how difficult, I can find you and get to know you again. This life, and the next, it's all the same. Chang'an, do you remember what I said today? Which part? Don't look for me in the next life. Okay. This. Qianer. Qianer, are you okay? Are you tired? I'm fine. Lying down helps. Chang'an, do you remember the day we first met in this life? New Year's Day. I got squeezed onto line 3, so we didn't meet up. Do you know what wish I made? I only wished for my love, may his path of cultivation be smooth and without obstacles, undisturbed by inner demons. May he be worry-free year after year, with everything going smoothly. Body without shackles, heart at ease and unfettered. Even if the world is treacherous, may he avoid disasters, ascend to the ranks of immortals early, and attain the great Tao. When I was still a mortal, the Master taught us. To love for one life is fate. To be companions for 3 lives is attachment. To be entangled for 100 lives is a calamity. Chang'an. You've been delayed by me for too long. No, I. Let it go. Only by letting go can you move on. Can you truly mature? Ouroboros Comet. Once every 108 years. The comet nucleus is formed from the skull of an ancient immortal saint. Its mass is immense, constantly ejecting stardust and immortal chi from its surface. Second time, no, third time, the comet tail formed by evaporation stretches for hundreds of millions of miles. One can only see either the head or the tail, never both. Father said I arrived on the same day as you. My name sounds the same too. Xianwei, Xianwei, Xianwei. Piercing through thousands of planes along its path. Many cultivators with a weak concept of time use it to record the changes in the timeline. Are you here to pick me up? Hey. I finally know how long we've been together. A whole 108 years. Ouroboros, symbolizing infinity, cycles. Which is, eternity. Eternal love. Coming when born. Leaving when gone. Qianer, I'm sorry, I can't do it. Wu. Foundation Establishment Realm. Void Amalgamation Realm. This flying sword, it's so slow. Yeah, what should we eat tonight? Tribulation Transcension Realm. Master, the 7-day mourning period is almost over. Master, this tribulation has passed. You don't owe her anything. Mistress died with a smile. It means she had no regrets. Try to move on. She paid back all she owed you in the past. If I could trade her life back, I'd rather give up all this cultivation and my Saraira just to grow old with her, but you don't have any hair. Stop being cheeky. Tribulation Transcension Realm First Stage. It is me, your Qianer. You, a spirit? No, it is my true self. I have coexisted with you since your first lifetime. Qianer. Chang'an. It is time to make a clean break, forget about me. Only by severing your feelings completely, can you escape the eternal suffering of reincarnation. Suffering of reincarnation? What do you mean? Everything seems to be predetermined. I realized something was wrong when my memories returned. And I am, at most, just your tribulation method. We have coexisted for 39 lifetimes. Chang'an, you must live well in this life. I won't be here ever again. I have chosen to sever the path of reincarnation myself. This is our final farewell. No, no, don't go. I can't live without you. I can't. To forget isn't to deny one's existence. Being remembered by you is a blessing from heaven. The road to immortality is long and arduous. This hurdle must be cleared. Chang'an, look forward, like a seed containing a flower. The seed has no flower, but because of the flower, there is fruit. The flower has no fruit. As the flower ripens and falls, its fruit appears. When the body ripens and withers, the karmic fruit emerges. If the seed contains the cause of flower and fruit, Qianer. Such is the body. This is Tribulation Transcension Realm Aura. Master, what are your plans now? Going home. Just now, I didn't see that wrong, did I? Master, wait for me. One year later. Xiaohao's new bee protection buff is lasting quite a while. Reeling in. He. With Xiaohao around, the fishing spots around the sacred sect barely have any bites left. We should hold back a bit. The sect's fishing association is already protesting. Why care about them? We're not under the sect's jurisdiction. We aren't sect disciples. Among the group, only Murong Qi and Fang Liang hold positions in the Jade Pure Sacred Sect. Everyone else only follows Han Ju. What should our lineage be called? We aren't exactly disciples of the Jade Pure Sacred Sect. Indeed. Our lineage has grown strong enough to stand on its own. If you ask me, Lord Chicken, how about calling it the Kun sect? Get lost. You may be shameless, but we actually care about our reputation. What is that light? It's so blinding. It even outshines the light of the Kun sect. It's Master. And first senior brother. You're here. Chang'an, why are you glowing like a light bulb? Did Xianer dump you again? Senior brother, what's wrong with Master? Didn't you two go looking for Mistress? Did you find her? It's a bit complicated. I'll tell you later. It's been a while. How have you been lately? Master, I'm suffering from the inside. Sun Chang'an begins to vent his grievances to Han Ju, talking for hours about his experiences over the years. Han Ju listens patiently the entire time. System notification. Master, I really don't want to love anymore. I promised her I'd stop worrying. I really don't. But why does she always appear in my mind, like an inner demon? Every smile, every look, I'm already in the tribulation transcension realm. How can I be more obsessive than immortal? I've even wondered if I ever loved her, yet this bone-deep pain is real. Master, do you think this is a curse? The Buddhist sect has gone too far. If I choose to stop Sun Chang'an, I can avoid some trouble, but he will suffer indefinitely. Dragon subduing Buddha is no match for me. Even if the Buddhist sect has more powerful Buddhas, I have the heavenly court behind me. Besides, they're already enemies. This is the final straw. This isn't your fault. The reason you haven't been able to let go all these years is because you are ensnared in a love tribulation. What? Chang'an, you'll have to endure for a bit. Buddhist sect. As your master, I'm actually quite protective of my own. Round 2. The Buddhist sect can eat my dust. Activate mortal. Purify everything. Battle. 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 N years later. Chaos number 1 Sage. The Eternal Zenith. The strongest divine punishment. Han Huang. With so many titles placed upon my head, and my battle records over the years since I left to fight, my name shall be remembered eternally. Everlasting and immortal. I have fused the supreme rules of the 4 great Tao worlds, chaos, Shirtian, transcendence, and unconsciousness. My strength has reached an unprecedented level. To return home in such glory is finally fitting. Tich tich. So you actually remembered that New Year's is for family reunions, second brother. Han Ling. Fourth sister, stop teasing me. This is a divine weapon I cultivated using the four supreme rules. It contains their combined power. Take it, sister. I'll admit, you have some sense. Old man. Quick, look who's here. Father, this aura can't be wrong. It's Huanger. Hanju. How many years has it been since you were last home? Maybe about 100 million years. I thought you had forgotten your parents. I was busy getting stronger and failed my filial duties. Please punish me, father. Oh. And how should I punish you? How is this possible? My strength is clearly at the eternal zenith. Yet I was brought outside without even noticing. Does father, really, no longer, have an upper limit? It's been a while since we played a little father-son game. Father, do you know how long I've looked forward to this? Though you've been invincible in the chaos, I always knew you were stronger. You are the mountain which I must climb. The supreme punishment divine venerate was no match for me. Neither Shur Tian, transcendence, nor unconsciousness have anyone who can rival me. Now, I must challenge you. It's not a betrayal. I simply wish to chase the pinnacle of strength. Benevolent father and filial son. It's the new year, so keep the fight under control. Don't go hurting other living beings. Take it slow. The strong men of the village went to the market to sell goods. We old bones probably can't protect these kids this time. We have to protect them anyway. Our baby clan was originally a branch of the nether race. Even if we've fallen on hard times, we can't let that Nyen beast infect the kids. Rhinitis is no joke. You're right. Why fear that beast? Once the spiritual firecrackers from the ancestral hall are lit, it'll be scared off. Today is New Year's Eve, and our ancestors are watching over us. We won't let any evil run wild. Second uncle, weren't the firecrackers from the ancestral hall long gone? Shut up. I know what I'm doing. Grandpa. What's? That is, of course, the Enyen. Enyen beast. It's broad daylight right now. How could it come out now? My grandson. Run. Don't just stand there. Get the firecrackers. It's too late. Ah. That's the divine might heavenly sage from the ancestral records. The divine might heavenly sage who created our ultimate origin realm. Ha ha ha. It's fate. Our baby clan was supposed to be wiped out by rhinitis, but the shockwaves of this battle scared the evil away. Grandpa, who is the opponent? To think they haven't lost even after fighting for so long. No idea, for the opponent to be this strong, it must be the dark forbidden lord, right? The divine might heavenly sage usually ends fights in a second, he can't be struggling this time, can he? Second uncle, want to start a pool? Let's guess who wins, pool your head. If the heavenly sage actually loses, we're all doomed. That's true. Lord Divine Might Heavenly Sage, you have to win, Dad, we're back, huh? Gua. A duel between masters. These waves of destruction are so strong. To see a duel between such mighty figures, even if I die, it was worth the price of admission. What a spectacular fight. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Have some sunflower seeds. Thanks. Happy New Year to everyone. They've been at it this long. The sun is almost up. It's normal. For mighty figures above the great Tao, duels are all about outlasting the opponent. School's out. Brother Lu, they're still fighting up in the sky. To be able to fight the divine might heavenly sage to this extent, the opponent can be proud. Indeed. Ha, if only I had a spiritual root. Then I'd have a chance to help Lord Divine Might. It's fine. As long as we live well and don't cause trouble for the ultimate origin realm, we're helping him. The peace outside the village and the bountiful harvests are all thanks to the protection of the heavenly sage. Even without spiritual roots, we can work hard and study, teaching our children to be honorable and righteous. If we don't have spiritual roots, then we'll just have more kids so they can go and help. What do you mean? Ernie, I don't like you anymore. But I love you. I hate you. First, bow to the divine might heavenly sage. Second, bow to the high ancestors. Third, bow to the marriage of heaven and earth. Old man. It's your turn to go to school and pick up our grandson. Got it. Lure, you're the first child of our baby clan in 100 years to have a spiritual root. If you enter an immortal sect in the future, remember to have the common people in your heart. Never forget the divine might heavenly sages will to protect the world. Grandpa, I'll definitely join the Jade Pure Sacred Sect and protect the village just like the divine might heavenly sage. Very good, very good. Lure, today is the great day of your entry into the sect. This, by clans farming and studying record, is an ancestral book of our baby clan. It contains the path to the golden core. Though it's not as good as the mysterious techniques of the immortal sects, it is the life's work of our baby ancestors. In the future, if another cultivation talent is born in our baby clan, you must pass this book to them. Don't let our ancestors' legacy just gather dust. Yes. Grandpa. Decades have passed. How is life at the sacred sect? Grandpa, my master treats me very well. The sect gives me spirit pills and teaches me techniques. But I always remember your teachings, to keep the common people in my heart. I heard your 16th brother mention it when he came back. He said the divine might heavenly sage has top-tier Providence and the strongest mystical powers. He will definitely defeat the dark forbidden lord. In the future, if he wins, you must tell me, Grandpa, I will, Grandpa dash. Grandpa, Little Six has become a core disciple of the sacred sect. He returned from seclusion today to comfort the spirits of our ancestors in heaven. Grandpa, the path of cultivation is too long. Your grandson couldn't wait any longer either. Great-great-grandson Lu Sanming pays his respects to the ancestors. The baby descendants have not failed the legacy. We now have 17 inner sect disciples and 3 core disciples. Today, the divine might heavenly sage defeated the dark forbidden lord. The sacred sect has announced a 3-day celebration for the whole world, plus, it's just in time for the new year. Lu Sanming. We agreed to come together, yet you snuck off ahead of me. When the family performs the ancestral rites, do not forget to tell your father, who told you I was the most filial. And Happy New Year. After the father and son finished their sparring and returned just in time for New Year's Eve dinner. 7th Mother, where are the coke chicken wings that were on the table? You want to eat chicken wings from 600 years ago? Ah, the fight lasted 600 years. Dad, if you hadn't held back, we would have eaten a hot meal long ago. Where's my mom? She went to play mahjong with your auntie you. Your big brother already went to fetch them. What time is it? I'm so hungry. The food is getting soggy. Here we go again, a New Year's dinner full of nothing but carbs. You have a problem. Ah. My ear, it hurts, it hurts. We were going to have a whole fish banquet, but they went fishing and haven't come back yet. The master and young master finished their fight, and we haven't even caught a fish. Many years later, many years later, many years later. As your master, I'm quite protective of my disciples. In the past, my strength was lacking, and I couldn't help you bear your burdens. Now that my cultivation is complete, interfering with karma no longer matters. Do everything you can. Break through this love tribulation. The Saraira above Sun Chang'an's head burst with light. The Buddhist sect's warning signal. Han Ju abruptly grabbed the Saraira. In an instant, immortal power surged towards Sun Chang'an like a tsunami. Dazzling Buddhist light and chanting burst from between his fingers, pouring towards Sun Chang'an beneath Han Ju's palm. At that moment, Chang'an's face twisted in agony. Cold sweat dotted his forehead, and his complexion turned pale. Han Ju's divine sense expanded, enveloping Sun Chang'an in a layer of pale blue light that blocked the Buddhist radiance and chanting. The two forces clashed. Shatter. This power. It feels inexplicably familiar. Does it share the same origin as I do? What's going on over at the Grandmaster's cave? Grandmaster. How is my master? The love tribulation has been overcome. System notification. Really? Chang'an has completely absorbed the Saraira. If he's quick, he'll wake up in a moment. If he's slow, it's hard to know when. None. Congratulations. You have obtained the Emperor Dao's supreme treasure, Diamond 5 Elements bracelet. None. An Emperor Dao defensive supreme treasure. It can withstand a strike from an immortal emperor. Not only can this treasure block the might of an immortal emperor, it can also use the 5 elements immortal qi to nourish its wielder. It truly is an Emperor Dao artifact that balances both offense and defense. What a great treasure. I'd better put this away before I lose it. Definitely not because I'm too lazy to draw it. Master. What do you think about calling our lineage the Kun sect? The Kun sect. Master. Even Lord Chicken, whose defenses a golden immortal couldn't break, is being battered into this shape. I know what I need to learn now. This must be the strongest mystical power. Master. When will you teach me the strongest mystical power? As expected of the heavenly emperor's son. Such ambition. In that case, I shall teach you the heaven and earth mystic yellow world-piercing finger. Yay! You're the best, Master. Who is this? What's going on? Judging by his clothes, that's definitely Chang'an. What? Was he possessed? Master. The ugly monk actually turned handsome. The karma of your past life has been severed. From now on, live for yourself. Master, system notification. From now on, I have nothing to do with the Buddhist sect anymore. I serve only my master. Why does he have 3 forms? Sun Chang'an's favorability towards you has increased. Current favorability, 6 stars. Corrigan subduing Buddha has developed hatred for you. Current hatred, 4 stars. Chivanly Rage Buddha has developed hatred for you. Current hatred, 4.5 stars. Heavenly Rage Buddha. Heavenly Rage Buddha, a Buddhist sect deity and the former master of the ancient spiritual ginseng. He deduced that you helped it break its love tribulation and developed hatred for you. Current hatred, 4.5 stars. Chang'an, oh Chang'an, you'd better work hard. Eve offended an immortal emperor of the Buddhist sect just for your sake. Howell has been away from home for a few years now. I wonder how his studies are going. I should take a look. Howell's aura is already at the brink of the Earth immortal realm. Not bad. It seems Han Ju has taught him well. Your Majesty, please look after your health. Brother Han. Brother Bai, I need a massive favor. What is it? Do you know who the Heavenly Wrath Divine Buddha is? He is one of the Buddhas of the Buddhist sect, an entity at the level of an immortal emperor. How do you know of him? He appeared in my dream and threatened to kill me. The Buddhist sect really is getting restless. I will report this to His Majesty. Don't worry. Alright, thank you. Done. From now on, don't even think about living a peaceful life. Upper Realm, a certain cultivation sect, Golden Great Hall. Not bad, not bad. To endure such pain, reluctantly, I'd say you're a genius. Senior, are you serious about the ginger, bay leaves, and angelica? I can already smell scraps of heavenly treasures. For your constitution, they are great tonics. I can already smell the star anise. That's just your rhinitis. Fine, how much longer? It's still early. You hang in there. Once you pull through, you'll reach the immortal realm. How does the immortal realm compare to the heavenly soldiers and generals? Naturally, it surpasses the heavenly soldiers. As for the generals, their strength varies, so I can't generalize. Can I surpass the heavenly soldiers? Yes. Finally, I can catch up to Han Ju. A mortal's vision is so narrow. All you know are the heavenly soldiers and generals. The heavenly court isn't the only power in the immortal world. Senior, who exactly are you? Why did you take an interest in me? I'm just following orders from above. I'm merely a sect elder. But your background is clearly not simple. The strange thing is, no matter how they calculate it from above, they can't trace your origin. This is very rare. If you were anyone else, you'd at least be a favored child of heaven. Perhaps only you know the answer. Me? Wasn't my past life just from a family of carpenters? It's not that simple. Is your sect even more powerful than the heavenly court? We are a subordinate sect of the heavenly court. The fuck? Just a subordinate? What's wrong with being a subordinate? It doesn't stop us from being guides. Since you don't remember your past lives' karma, just focus on cultivating and don't overthink it. We just enjoy making good connections. We saw your potential as a genius and lent a hand. If you make a name for yourself in the immortal world later, you might find clues about your identity. You call this a good connection? 40 years pass. Everyone has made progress. Among Han Ju's disciples, Long Hao has the highest talent, followed by Chu Shiren and Murong Qi. Sun Chang'an entered the Mahayana realm 2 years ago. Xing Hongxian, Chang Yuer, and Fairy 11 Xian occasionally go out for trials. Their cultivation is also rising. With the heavenly puppets, this mortal world is like a backyard to them, they face no danger. Simulation Trial. Han Ju vs. Lord Yen, Emperor Tai Bai, Dragon Subduing Buddha. 3 Golden Immortals. I wonder what my chances are dash. Excuse me. Late stage reincarnatio and mystic immortal realm. I finally broke through to the late stage of the mystic immortal realm. Now, ordinary Dharma treasures can no longer stop my attacks. Without the protection of treasures, ordinary gods are only a so-so. They are far behind body, tempering types like Long Shan. The Heavenly Emperor is really going all out, actually clashing head-on with the Buddhist sect. I guess he's venting a lot of pent-up frustration. The Buddhist sect's reach is indeed getting too long. The Grand General is even more of a risk-taker than I expected. He truly is the Heavenly Court's top enforcer. So loyal. That dog looks like it hasn't been beaten enough. Fortunately, it's an auspicious beast, it probably won't die easily. Speaking of which, Li Yao and I haven't established a friend relationship yet, right? If we had some favorability, it would be much easier to keep an eye on her. I wonder how she's doing. Not bad, at this rate, she'll become an Earth Immortal within 50 years. She's a good seed for cultivation. I'm just not sure if this world is the immortal world or a mortal one. Judging by the general aura of this world, the vast majority of creatures are below the Mahayana realm, and there are even many in the Qi refining realm. It should be a mortal world. A Tai Earth Immortal. Oh, I almost forgot that the heavenly Tao there allows for the existence of Tai heavenly immortals. To think such a powerful mortal world exists. In that case, there's no need to worry about the mortal world rankings. Those small fry in the red world won't reach the Earth Immortal realm no matter how much they cultivate. The ranking definitely won't be too high. Master, why are you looking at her again? If you miss her that much, why not just bring her over? What are you thinking? She's not simple. I've been watching her multiple times to see how much potential she has. I don't believe it. You're just lusting after her body. Stop overthinking and go cultivate. Fortunately, the ranking of the Red Cloud world hasn't improved. It's staying around 1,800. But, the number of mortal worlds has increased unexpectedly. Did the gods plunder more mortal worlds? Or are they creating them? If they are truly creating worlds, I wonder what level of power is required to do that. Han Ju, come out for a moment. Brother Bei's voice. He usually enters the mountain directly. Why is he calling me from outside the boundary this time? Something's not right, could someone be disguised and planning a sneak attack? System notification. It really is Emperor Tai Bai. No problem there, wait. Where is Lord Yen? Brother Bai, where's Lord Yen? Just as you thought. Just as I thought. Was it really the worst case scenario? As expected, it's related to Marshal Shenpeng. Did he betray the heavenly court? No, someone used a rice cooker incorrectly and it exploded on the spot. His post was blown away, and Lord Yen was burned by the inner pot fragments. He had to take some time off. Is that even something a human would say? For this reason, Lord Yen had to take a leave of absence. He won't be coming back anytime soon. You mean to say? Lord Yen was injured by an exploding rice cooker. Did he use fire instead of electricity? Exactly. He's a golden immortal who literally plays with fire, and he was burned by the inner pot's shrapnel and hot rice? Exactly. He must have refined elixirs before, right? He survived so many cauldron explosions, only to be defeated by a rice cooker. Exactly. Exactly. I thought he was a spy for the Buddhist sect. That's not the case at all. I think that would make a lot more sense. He's just under suspicion. He's currently on leave to cooperate with the investigation. Only after the inquiry can they determine if he betrayed the Heavenly Emperor. That's not right. If he were a spy, why would he have guarded the lower realm without complaint and even dared to fight the dragon-subduing Buddha? Could it be that he was just putting on an act to deceive us? He isn't connected to the Buddhist sect. He simply sided with Marshal Shenpeng. Not long ago, Marshal Shenpeng achieved the immortal emperor realm in the heavenly prison. Taking advantage of the Grand General's absence, he attempted to cause an uproar in the heavenly court. Quite a few immortals and deities even stepped in to help him. How has it only been a few hundred years, and someone else is already causing havoc in the heavenly court? Has the heavenly court become an EXP dungeon? Then His Majesty, the Heavenly Emperor? There's no need to worry about that. His Majesty naturally took action and suppressed Shenpeng single-handedly. He imprisoned his physical body in the heavenly hall and banished his soul to the mortal realm. Please don't let him be reincarnated into my red cloud world. Naturally. Although Shenpeng is only a newly advanced immortal emperor, he can still be considered a mighty figure. His Majesty naturally has plans for his reincarnation. He won't be coming to your world. My visit today has nothing to do with Shenpeng to begin with. What? It's about Ji Xianxun and... What happened to him? If he committed a crime, it has nothing to do with me. I absolutely did not put him up to it. I never said I suspected you. Why are you acting so guilty? What exactly did he do? Can you give me the inside scoop? Ever since Ji Xianxun joined the Divine Chef Army, he has frequently gone out alone under the guise of searching for ingredients. Moreover, the cultivation realms of the ingredients he brings back are far higher than his own. Therefore, some immortals reported him, claiming he was very close to Marshal Shenpeng and is one of the rebels. He was just out foraging for Sichuan peppercorns. How did he end up getting besieged? They claimed his so-called excursions for ingredients were actually to transmit intelligence, and the ingredients he brought back were just a cover. How did this kid get mixed up in the heavenly court's internal struggles? He's practically courting death. Brother Bai, Ji Xianxun ascended only recently. There's absolutely no reason for him to rebel, right? Someone is definitely trying to deliberately muddy the waters. As for the ingredients, back when his strength was low, he always loved to challenge me to fights above his level. Although he didn't dare mention sparring again after I taught him a lesson, I could see that his desire isn't stronger, only intensified. With his talent, slaying ingredients at a higher level to grow stronger isn't impossible for him. That may be true, but... If Ji Xianxun is truly innocent, I hope Brother Bai will look at the friendship between us. And help him this once. I won't tease you anymore. His Majesty is wise and martial. How could he easily believe such slander? His Majesty has already investigated Ji Xianxun's matter and confirmed that he was framed. Not only that, but because his strength has advanced by leaps and bounds, His Majesty, as a favor to you, has personally appointed him to take over as the Deputy General of the Divine Chef Army. However, the Heavenly Court is currently experiencing internal turmoil. His Majesty intends to purge the former Heavenly Emperor Hao Tian's old faction. Right now, all the gods in the Heavenly Court are choosing sides. If you get the chance, you should give him a few pointers. Don't let him be used as a pawn to muddy the waters again. Purge Hao Tian's old faction. Wait. Didn't Hao Tian reincarnate as Hao? As expected, the Heavenly Emperor doesn't know about this. The heavenly cultivation is merely a true dragon stranded in the shallows. If I expose this matter, I'm afraid I'll offend Hao Tian. Brother Han, this reaction of yours, could it be that you really are, yes, you've got a spy like me, hiding in the mortal realm to cultivate, completely uninvolved in the worldly affairs of the heavenly court? Ha ha ha, I'm just joking. Brother, give it to me straight. Can His Majesty, the Heavenly Emperor, maintain control? There has been a lot of unrest lately. If at this time. Don't worry. The Heavenly Court is still under His Majesty's control. Hao Tian's old faction is ultimately in the minority. His Majesty has more than just the Grand General under his command. In that case, I'm relieved. Brother Bai, Are these meteorite fragments where Lord Yan's post used to be? That's right. Blown to pieces by the rice cooker. Now that Lord Yan is hospitalized, will a new great deity come to take his place? Aside from talking about Ji Xianxian, the other reason I came today was to brief you on the matter of standing guard. If your strength is up to par, you'll have to rely on yourself for this period. Me? If foreign enemies the attack, I have to defend the Red Cloud world to the death all by myself. Exactly. Why, that's why you need to take this. Don't stress over it. This is the array core of the 9 luminaries heaven patrolling array, newly established for the Red Cloud world by the Heavenly Court's military department. His Majesty specially ordered me to give it to you. In the event of an enemy attack, the array will automatically activate and notify me immediately. I will come to your aid as quickly as possible. The Heavenly Court is quite busy right now. I have matters to attend to, so I'll be taking my leave. As long as an immortal emperor doesn't show up, I can handle practically anything. I just hope the Buddhist sect doesn't come looking for trouble right now. Heavenly Court. You were born with an invincible heart. You are the only true deity above all living beings. Why should you slave away for these false deities? Why can't you become the Heavenly Emperor? Why can't you become the strongest in the immortal realm? Fuck off. Fuck off. Damn it, I haven't been myself lately. Have I encountered an inner demon? Or is there a trick to this divine technique? Or am I just not loyal enough? Inner demon. Why does this face look so familiar? It keeps lingering in my mind. I feel like Eve's seen her somewhere before. I only know that I ascended to become an immortal, but where exactly do I come from? I can't remember anymore. I don't even know how long I've been alive. Oh, is it payday deductions again? This list of 9 insurances and 7 funds is the unified social security provided by the Heavenly Court to all immortals and deities. It's a rigid industry standard that hasn't changed since antiquity. Sigurd deducted again this month. With the intense fighting and killing in the Heavenly Court, even health insurance might not be enough to cover it. Surviving long enough to collect my pension seems like an impossible dream. There's an extra bill. Ah, how old is this record? Did some other organization besides the Heavenly Social Court pay into my social security before? The first character is also heaven, heavenly immortal, manner. And its branch office is in the mortal realm? It seems I need to descend to the mortal realm to find myself again. I finally know where I'm from. The Red Cloud World. Why is Master making this kind of doll again? Could he be planning to give it to that woman in the water? Master, can I have this doll? You're by my side every day. What do you need a heavenly puppet for? I saw that the mistresses all have one, and I want one too. You want everything. Have you finished practicing your sword techniques? No. Then hurry up and get to it. Okay. Master really is planning to give it to that woman. Men are all such pigs. Not bad. A heavy sword lacks a sharp edge, true mastery requires no extra adornment. From now on, I'll be relying on you to guard the void. Yes, sir. Mystic immortal level heavenly puppet. Master, is now a good time? What is it? Master, to ascend, but given Liang's current state, I'm not entirely sure about it, so I wanted to ask if there's anything Liang should be careful of. Fong Liang's once restored severed arm is now covered in cracks. Light flickers within the fissures, surrounded by a faint, grayish-black smoke. I thought about it for a long time before deciding to venture into the upper world. My soul is still missing a piece after all. Even if I use immortal power to restore it, it won't last long. My tribulations are not yet over. Perhaps ascending, have you truly made up your mind? Grandmaster, I have made up my mind. If that's the case, then go. Take this. With this talisman, the heavenly tribulation won't make things difficult for heavenly added a bit of heavenly Tao authority. Grandmaster. Thank you, Grandmaster. Don't be sad, Liang. This won't be the last time we see each other. Go back and properly adjust your condition. The ascension tribulation has a tempering effect. The longer you endure it, the greater the benefits. Ah Liang, what if you get bullied going up there all by yourself? How about I accompany you? That's right, Liang. How about you let Murong? Wait, she can't. You cannot leave the mortal realm, Oi. Unless you surpass me. Surpass you? Me? Are you kidding? Grandmaster, why is that? It is for your own good. Alright, if there's nothing else, I'm going back to my cultivation. This is the first time I've seen Grandmaster's attitude so resolute. Could it be, was that dream real? Come on, let's go. Your Grandmaster must have his reasons for saying so. Chi, just properly stay on the mountain and cultivate with me. That's right, senior brother. I'll be fine going up on my own. Master and mistress have entanglements from their past lives. Since they do, naturally I should as well. Could it be related to his past life? Grandmaster definitely knows something. How did this guy get here? Wasn't he already, you know? Sig, I finally found it. This place should be my hometown, right? The Red Cloud World. What the heck is this? Crazy bastard, scared me to death. Who's there? The webbing between my fingers hurts so much it's going to split. To think his immortal power is this tyrannical. Why didn't I notice him earlier? Not a bad reaction. Buying time to recover. Heavenly righteousness. Quell the dash. So fast. Six-path soul absorption. Damn it. How could I have been discovered? Where did I slip up? What? So you're the main culprit behind the inner demons. Go. Boy, I advise you not to meddle in the affairs of the Buddhist sect. The affairs of the Buddhist sect. Could it be that you're a member of the Buddhist sect? The Buddhist sect is an orthodox and righteous faction. Why would you lurk inside the body of an old acquaintance of mine? Old acquaintance. System prompt: Marshal Shenpeng has developed hatred towards you. Current hatred level, 2 stars. Then have we met before? Marshal Shenpeng. Ji Xianchen really be related to Marshal Shenpeng? Humph, Junior. I am a wisp of a divided soul from the Buddhist sect's Bodhisattva Wufa. This boy has received my inheritance and will be heavily cultivated from now on. Marshal Shenpeng. Disciple of the Taoists exposed Jie school. After his identity was exposed, his physical body was suppressed, and his main soul was forced to reincarnate. However, he left behind a contingency plan, intending to use a divided soul to nurture an inheritor to rescue himself, while also sowing discord between the heavenly court and the Buddhist sect. Because you hindered him, he has developed hatred towards you. Current hatred level, 2 stars. A disciple of the Taoist sect's Jie school. A double agent? Hasn't the Taoist sect declined? For such a high-end faction to suddenly pop up right when the heavenly court is having internal strife, isn't this all a bit too coincidental? I'm afraid there's a huge conspiracy behind this. I'll advise you one last time, if it is not your fortuitous encounter, keep your hands off it. Now release me. My true identity must absolutely not be discovered. If the Heavenly Emperor finds out I still have a backup plan, I'm completely screwed. Right. I only lost my composure for a moment because I am old acquaintances with this person. I was unaware of the Bodhisattva's true intentions and have offended you greatly. I beg for the Bodhisattva's forgiveness. We're just going to leave it at that. He can be considered a smart one. This boy's fortuitous encounter has been severed today because of you. You're on your own now. System prompt: Marshal Shenpeng's favorability towards you has increased. Current favorability, 1 star, what a fickle guy. Thank you for the assistance. If you hadn't intervened, fellow Taoist, I fear I would have been, it's no trouble, I just did it in passing. It seems old G has already forgotten me. I guess our karma is finally settled. None. He looks so much like her, and he's so righteous it truly makes me happy. Is history just a cycle? They look so similar. They must be siblings, right? Fellow Taoist, what did you mean by old acquaintance earlier? Did we know each other in the mortal realm? What if he's my brother-in-law? Ji Xianshen's gaze is looking more and more suspicious. Forget it, since the Heavenly Emperor is insisting on this, it's best to pretend I don't know anything until I have enough strength. We've met a few times. Now that you are an immortal god of the heavenly court in the upper realm, it's normal that you don't remember matters of the lower realm. I suppose we have met. Ever since my ascension, my memory has been a bit spotty. Please forgive me, fellow Taoist. It is fine. So he's not my brother-in-law after all. It's just, could you tell me why this Bodhisattva has his eyes on you? As far as I know, the relationship between the heavenly court and the Buddhist sect isn't exactly good. Well, I'm not sure what the Buddhist sect is planning either. In your opinion, fellow Taoist, why would they target me? Is there a possibility that it's because you're weak? If it were me, he would never have succeeded. Forget it, what's done is done. What brings you down to the mortal realm this time, fellow Taoist? Wanna fight? I thought I had an inner demon, so I wanted to descend to the mortal realm to find my original heart. But it seems you've already solved the problem. Oh. Nothing else? No, this spatial spell, did you use heavenly Tao authority? Could it be, you're in charge of this mortal realm? You could say that. No wonder an immortal appeared in the mortal realm. That explains it, fellow Taoist, what realm are you at now? According to the upper realm's terms, a heavenly general should be about the same as me. A heavenly general? I'm a heavenly general now too. Doesn't that mean? How about we have a sparring match? I have an immortal world secret technique I can teach you. A leopard cannot change its spots. Huh? What's wrong? If we spar, you'll die. Are you serious? Yes. Respect. Life. A little. Cough, never mind. I suddenly remembered that I have some urgent matters to attend to in the upper realm. Next time. Let's spar next time. Since you're already here, aren't you going back to your hometown to take a look? Next time, next time. I really have things to do. Fellow Taoist, although our strength is similar, I am in the upper realm after all. The immortal power is abundant, and the resources are plentiful. You have to work hard on your cultivation in the mortal realm. If you have the chance to come to the upper realm in the future, I'll make soup for you. You probably haven't seen my signature soup before, right? It smells incredibly good. You definitely have to come and try it. Of course I know. It's the heavenly celebration water snake soup. I'm off. Hold on a moment, fellow Taoist. The various factions in the heavenly court have been choosing sides lately. Be careful. I know. I'm definitely better informed in the upper realm than you are. Take care of yourself too. Oh right, I still don't know your name, fellow Taoist. Is it convenient to tell me? My name is Chow Chow. Takes out. This is a matter of great importance. I have to notify him. Marshal Shen disguised himself as Bodhisattva Wuxia. No, quickly exposing him this quickly will alert the enemy. Shen Peng will definitely know I'm the biggest suspect. To prevent retaliation, I should hold back. This should be fine. Has it already begun? Fong Liang mobilized all the spiritual power in his body, triggering the thunder tribulation. The first purple heavenly thunder, as thick as a bucket, finally tore through the clouds. With heaven-destroying and earth-shattering might, it crashed down upon Fong Liang. The thunder ascension tribulation has a tempering effect. The longer you withstand it, the greater the benefits. Have never been false. According to the ascension notes left by Marshal Uncle Su and Senior Ji, the more thunder tribulations one endures, the stronger they will be after ascending. Fong Liang gritted his teeth. Instead of retreating, he advanced, forcefully meeting the strike with his reconstructed arm, riddled with cracks. If I can survive the legendary 9-9 heavenly tribulation of the 9th tier, I will definitely be able to secure a place in the immortal world. With Grandmaster's talisman here, even if I fail, I shouldn't die and have my Tao dissipate. Only by succeeding will I have the chance to settle the score with those immortal gods and avenge Xiangxiang. The lightning collided with the spiritual power surrounding Feng Liang, producing a deafening boom. The violent energy rippled outward, completely blowing away the surrounding hills of sand and gravel. Demon race. This old thing's demon core actually won't let me absorb it. You beast! You launched a sneak attack while His Majesty was severely ill. You even stole his demon core. This is your father. Are you, truly the saintess? Brother Yen, be careful of what you say, all 8 of us venerates were absorbed by her. Yes, so what? He's just a cowardly biological father. He didn't dare to antagonize the human race and was content with so-called peaceful coexistence. This goes against our race's principles. Furthermore, he delayed his ascension for so long, just waiting for his rule to perish with him. Second level of the Mahayana realm. If I were to ascend the throne, I would definitely make the demon race great again. If I absorb the demon core, my strength will skyrocket to the 9th level of the Mahayana realm with ease. Then, I will lead the demon race to unify the world. It seems you'll have to find some time to visit the dungeon and discuss the meaning of deep father-daughter affection with him. You wouldn't dare. He's in danger, help him. Good heavens, are you alright? What's going on? I see can't control my body. Wait. Lord Holy Emperor. Where are you going? Damn it, how is this possible? Why is she still here? Heavenly Tribulation Space. The 9-9 Thunder Tribulation washes the marrow, burns the heart, and severs the bones. The 7 tribulations of heavenly sense, 5 elements, ice soul, wind, and thunder are completely shattered. The 8th level of the 9-9 Thunder Tribulation, Yin and Yang. Yin and Yang intertwine, harmonizing the great Tao. Alone Yang cannot stand, and alone Yin cannot survive. Arg arg. I am still missing an arm after all. It is difficult to perfectly circulate Yin and Yang. Do I have to use Grandmaster's amulet on just the 8th Thunder Tribulation? Yang. Damn it. Why should I save him? You damn lovesick fool, why don't you just die already? Yang, pull yourself together. Just. Xiangxiang, didn't you already? Am I dead? To think I'd see you coming to pick me up, I'm sorry, Xiangxiang. I can't avenge you anymore. Yang, don't say such silly things. You aren't going to die. Look, this is your missing origin. You're already at the Mahayana realm now. Shut up. This is clearly my power. You little bitch, how dare you act on your own and interfere with the Ascension Heavenly Tribulation. You're going to get us all killed. The Mahayana realm's 9-9 Ascension Thunder Tribulation is absolutely not something a lowly tribulation transcension cultivator like him can withstand. I command you, leave this place at once. I refuse to be buried alongside you. Hey, do you hear me? Are you listening? Damn it. Why can't I control this body yet? Hurry up and leave. The Thunder Tribulation hasn't fallen yet, so there's still a chance. Hey. Say something. No. You. Don't tell me you want to help this bastard block the Thunder Tribulation. Al Yang shouldn't have had to face this tribulation, and my father and uncles shouldn't have suffered this disaster. If I had known things would turn out like this, I wouldn't have willfully run away. Whatever. It's time to settle this and end everything once and for all. What do you mean? I should thank you. If you hadn't stolen a portion of Al Yang's origin, I probably would have faded away a long time ago. Why, I couldn't assimilate the origin with my demon core, so it was you, you little bitch, hiding inside the origin and secretly obstructing me. Ha ha ha. I should have thought of this earlier. Since I can survive relying on the origin, and you came into contact with Fang Liang's origin, you definitely can too. Al Yang's origin never belonged to you to begin with. Give it back to him. Give it back. This is the power I painstakingly cultivated up to the Mahayana realm. Why would I give it to him? Like he's even worthy? Since that's the case, then I implore you to depart with me. What? You want to perish together with me? Heh, then why don't you try? I have plenty of time to waste with you. It's your little lover who probably can't wait any longer. In terms of soul power, I really am inferior to you, who has constantly been controlling this body. But don't forget, the foundation of this body is Al Yang's severed arm origin. Borrowing this opportunity where the origin wants to save its master to suppress you for a moment is still something I can do. What? The power of the heavenly tribulation, converted for my own use. I'm sorry, Father. Your daughter can no longer fulfill her filial duties. The 8 venerables and the altar lords, I am coming to plead guilty right now. What are you doing? Heavenly thunder. You actually dare to attract the heavenly thunder? No. What else? With just my remnant soul, I really can't deal with you. But what if we add this yin and yang heavenly tribulation? Stop it. Stop it. You know very well in your heart how much of this so-called Mahayana cultivation you actually achieved on your own. Rather than letting you use it for evil, it's better to use it to lend Al Yang a helping hand. Xiang. No. Al Yang, from now on, don't take any more risks for me. Once we reach the tribulation transcension realm, let's ascend together. Okay. I'm afraid I'll have to break that promise. Self-destructing realm her. For the final tribulation, you have to do your best. Can block the might of heaven. Destroying realm the Mahayana. No. Such a familiar presence, is this my origin? No. I refuse to accept this. Give me the origin. Your appearance was a mistake to begin with. Mistakes should be corrected. You didn't have to do this, it's just a little bit of origin, you really didn't have to, Al Yang, I should have died long ago. Thanks to the origin's existence, I was able to see you one last time. I don't want it. I don't want it. Keeping the origin can save you. Grandmaster definitely has a way to save you. I'm completely exhausted. The origin won't be of any help to me now. Besides, you still have the final tribulation. This is as much as I can help you, Al Yang. Xiang. Look, a complete and whole Al Yang is so cute. The real you has already returned. Al Yang, you have to succeed. Xiang. 9-9 Thunder Tribulation, questioning the Tao. What path does your Tao follow? It'll risk it all against you. For what purpose do you prove your Tao? My Tao requires no questioning. The final impact. My Tao requires no questioning. Even the heavenly tribulation space is about to collapse. Just how powerful is this? Can I really do this? Power surpassing Mahayana realm. A destructive shockwave with power surpassing the Mahayana realm rushed towards Fengliang. Wherever it passed, even the heavenly tribulation space crumbled inch by inch. This? Before the Tao questioning tribulation, which was comparable to an immortal realm strike, even arrived, its surging pressure directly crushed Fengliang's consciousness, intending to obliterate his soul. The final tribulation, it really doesn't leave any way out at all, does it? Ha, they're all foolish children. You have crossed the line. Even a Mahayana tribulation transcension should not have this much power. Don't forget, the Scarlet Cloud realm is under my jurisdiction. Get lost. Grand Disciple's wife, I acknowledge you. Fortunately, her soul hasn't entered the cycle of reincarnation yet. 6-Path Soul Absorption Technique. Soul Gathering. There's no new vessel right now. This will suffice for now. A dual soul loose immortal is complete. For days later, cultivate diligently to become immortal mountain. Sheesh. An immortal is approaching. Everyone, be careful. Such weak immortal power. Such a familiar presence, isn't that little Liang? Liang. It really is Liang. So he succeeded. Ah Liang, what's that beside you? Xiang, these are the fellow disciples, the family I've always mentioned to you. Let me introduce you all. This is Xiang, my wife. Master, martial uncles, and fellow disciples, this is our first meeting. Greetings. Chang'an, didn't little Yang say his partner passed away? Who is this? This, a new one. Does ascending a thunder tribulation come with a complementary partner these days? No, that phantom also has immortal realm strength. If you ask me, could little Yang be controlled by some evil immortal realm entity? Should we stabilize her first and let Master handle it? I think the WIRM King makes sense. You guys stall him while I go find Master. No, wait. That phantom doesn't seem like an independent existence. What do you mean? If just the immortal realm has such bizarre things, how chaotic must it be above the immortal realm? I should call her martial nephew's wife, right? Your Highness, have you noticed something? Ada is right. Martial nephew's wife isn't independent. She should be in existence in symbiosis with martial nephew Fengliang. My former teacher talked about this kind of thing. Teacher said that for a dual soul symbiosis, the true self of the weaker soul must not be extinguished and must not have entered reincarnation. Furthermore, it must be nourished within the origin of the stronger soul, their minds connected, and then undergo He tempering of the 9-9 thunder tribulation to be resurrected. Your Highness, do you mean little Yang resurrected as resurrection? However, a dual soul symbiosis is extremely rare to emerge even in 10,000 tribulations. Marshal Nephew's wife should be exactly this kind of existence. This isn't something that can be achieved just with the right time, place, and people. We can only say that Marshal Nephew's luck is off the charts. Yang, they don't seem very happy. Is it because I'm from the demon race? Probably not. Congratulations. Wishing you a harmonious union for 10,000 years. There are big red packets. Little Yang, did you really pass that 9-9 thunder tribulation? Can you explain it simply but in detail? Damn fat and roll away. Roll away. Take your chicken. Brother Bai, Fong Liang is a pure-hearted child. The upper realm is full of constant strife. As a brother, I hope you can take him into the heavenly court and look after him. Why are you being so polite with me? This child is the son of heaven and earth, and under your guidance, he became a rarely seen in 10,000 tribulations. Not taking him in would truly be a great loss for the heavenly court. Sorry for the trouble. If he were just a normal son of heaven and earth, it would be fine, but a dual-soul immortal is just too eye-catching. How can one achieve immortality when they have the attention of the whole world? Many years later. I, Fong Liang, inherit the Tao Ancestors' mantle and am willing to uphold the Tao Ancestors' legacy. I will reshape the heavenly Tao rules and restore order to this murky heaven and earth. All living beings shall believe in good, and evil shall be strictly punished. I am willing to cultivate for the peace of the heavenly Tao. To establish the heavenly Tao. All living beings may enter the heavenly Tao to expel their sins. Fong Liang, you created the heavenly Tao yourself and even used the Tao Ancestors' name. Whose side are you on now? Li Dao Kong. I want to become the Tao Ancestor. When I take charge of the heavenly Tao in the future, I will not forget Grandmaster's kindness to me. Will this offend the hidden sect? He gave you a second, and even a third life. It doesn't count as offending them. In the future, I will find a way to mend the relationship between the heavenly Tao and the hidden sect. The person I admire most in my heart is still Grandmaster. But I really don't want to just muddle along under his wing. It's just that too many disciples are more outstanding than me and are more favored by Grandmaster. Right now, my heart is very conflicted, but there is no turning back on my own path. It's nothing more than not wanting to disappoint Grandmaster's expectations of you, right? It's okay. Since you don't want to rely on the hidden sect's power, Yang, and want to cultivate your own faction to be independent, then I will accompany you to the end. Doing this might actually make Grandmaster very happy because you have truly grown. Thank you. Perhaps I am already a chess piece. I'll rely on you for my remaining conscience. Silly, just don't cause any more internal friction. After all, debts of gratitude can never be fully repaid. Debts of gratitude. At this moment, Fong Liang couldn't help but recall that time when he unexpectedly received Grandmaster's token. And subsequently joined Cultivate diligently to become Immortal Mountain. On that distant afternoon. It has been over 30 years since the immortal envoy from the upper realm descended and the sacred sect's immortal surnamed Fong ascended on the spot. Successfully landed. The cultivation world was surging with winds and clouds, with endless struggles. Various geniuses rose one after another, but none possessed the aptitude of immortal Fong. Are you rebelling? How many of our people must have died? He suffered chi deviation a long time ago. He's completely out of control now. Damn it. Any further and it's the center of the city. We won't be able to use our full strength. Divert him. Divert his attention. Flank him. Flank him. Flank him. Damn it. He's clearly only at the loose immortal realm. How can he be this troublesome? He was at the mid-stage immortal realm. After Earth immortal reasons, cultivation plummeted for all. Even though his cultivation plummeted to the loose immortal realm for unknown reasons, his foundation cannot be ignored. Is the Altar Lord still not here? We've already lost 7 guardians. He's already on his way. This is. Blazing feather flowing light. To think she was alarmed. Could it be? The matriarch has come out of seclusion. He didn't do it on purpose. It was caused by the power of a curse. Matriarch. Greetings, matriarch. I have never seen such a bizarre and tyrannical curse. Furthermore, its source cannot be deduced. Vermilion bird race matriarch. To think it lay dormant until now, before I discovered it. Unfortunately, everything is already beyond saving. Speak. Who did this? I will seek justice for you in the future. Are you delirious? Can't speak? I suppose that makes sense. After being plagued for so many years, your mind is left with nothing but murderous instincts. With you like this, it will be very difficult for us to seek justice for you. Fire collapsing the heavenly dome. Ha! Very well. Very well. Then go down and properly atone for the people who sacrificed themselves. I'll give you a quick death. System notification. None. The enemy who caused me 173 chapters of sleepless nights is finally gone. He. None. Daoist Dan Qing's cultivation plummeted, and Marshal Shenpeng was sanctioned too. Good things just keep happening today. If I press the attack, I might be able to curse Daoist Dan Qing to death too. Even if my cultivation already far exceeds his, I must still act cautiously. On the path of cultivation, one must absolutely never be careless. And everything you have will turn to nothing. I'll curse him for 7 or 8 days this time. Consuming a little lifespan won't matter. Master, hurry over here. I'm busy. The beauty you've been following is in danger. It's fine. She can hold on. She's surrounded. There are over 1,000 enemies. Believe in her. She's severely injured. Oh. She's facing 3,000 enemies alone. No matter how you look at it, the enemy has the upper hand. Master, why don't you go save her? I watch her live stream every day. I can't live without her. It seems Master doesn't need to intervene. She killed all the enemies with a single sword strike. Holy crap. Is she even human? Holy crap. Exploding within a desperate situation. Is it another protagonist template? As expected of the person I have my eye on. Simply strong and powerful. But more enemies have arrived. This wave of people looks very similar to when the heavenly court was splitting into two the mortal realm. Oh no. The enemies are even grouping to gank the top lane. Their macro awareness is truly blocking her positioning and leaving no way out. She's already used both her summoner spells. I'm afraid she has nowhere to run. The heavenly court is cleaning up the mortal realm again. The disparity in numbers is so huge. Do I really have to truncate my cursing to save her? If I intervene now, it's inevitable that I'll be exposed to the sights of the various factions in the upper realm. By then, it will definitely be endless trouble again. If I don't act, this person might. Wow, so amazing. To exchange enemies. Think she can many blows with so many. Barring any accidents, those soldiers and generals won't be a match for her. Wow, it's true. She killed all the enemies. How is this playable if she doesn't get nerfed? That was so sick. How can she be so cool? Master, bring her back here. Even Tao Comprehension's sword has fallen, she has been completely conquered by Li Yao's charm. Wiping out an upper realm legion all by herself. It seems she's worth recruiting. But under what pretext? Before recruiting her, it seems my lineage needs to have a title first. The inscription back then was to warn myself, only cultivating oneself, without disturbing worldly affairs. Only guarding one's original heart, without distinguishing right from wrong. So that outsiders will find it difficult to track us, and difficult to see us. I must leave behind a pure lineage, aloof from the world. Guarding a piece of carefree land alone. I've got it. Tao Comprehension Sword. Huh. Go tell everyone to come in. I have something important to say. Could it be that Master is? Alright, I'm going right now. I understand. I understand. I was still out on a training run, why'd you suddenly call me back? Something happen at home? No idea. Grand Master just suddenly told us to come in too. Is he handing out treasures again? Maybe he's going to give a lecture. Ahem, alright everyone, settle down. I'm here to make an announcement on behalf of our master. Master called everyone in because he wants to tell y'all dash. Where are chicken bro and dog bro? No clue, weren't they just here a second ago? Too big to fit through the door. Whatever, let's just get on with it. Master called everyone in because he wants to tell you all. Ooh, sounds like Master's taking a wife. Ow. What are you babbling about? Eve gathered you all today for one matter. Some of you joined early, some joined late. Some of you were with me from the very beginning, when I had nothing, others came seeking me out after my name spread across the land. Now, counting down to Mingyue's generation, our line spans 4 generations. It's time we had a proper name. Today, I feel it in my heart. Eve even prepared a totem to represent our lineage. From this day forward, our lineage shall be known. The Hidden Gate. What do you all think? Hidden Gate is perfect, the gate of the hidden. Way better than any old sect. Love it, beats hidden cult too. Hidden cult just sounds awkward. We finally have a name. From now on, I'm a second-generation disciple of the Hidden Gate. Then why aren't we the first generation? Grand Master isn't a disciple, after all. Wait, by seniority, Master counts as the first generation. From now on, I'm the Hidden Gate's war god. Anyone who dares mess with the Hidden Gate answers to me first. When I become the Heavenly Emperor, every divine rank in heaven is open to Hidden Gate disciples. Nonsense. Divine affairs are not to be taken lightly. And the throne of Heavenly Emperor, don't even think about it. Don't drag me down with you. Master, don't get mad, I was just joking. Little martial uncle, whether you become Heavenly Emperor or not, I am the Hidden Gates War God. TCH. Still sore about losing that sparring match last time. I also heard that Master requires you to surpass him before you can ascend. Doesn't that basically mean you'll never ascend in this lifetime? Who says I can't surpass Grand Master? The old man never specified how, and after thinking it over, fishing is the one area I can beat him. You. Come back and talk when you catch a fish that isn't used as bait. You're both making it sound terrible. The title of War God. A true title dash. Lies not in boasting, but in upholding the way, protecting the gate, and serving the world. The Hidden Gate's purpose lies in staying hidden, not chasing fame. What matters is what you do, not what you're called. A name means we need rules. The Hidden Gate may be small, but we don't need many. Just 4. Your disciples respectfully receive your teachings. Does this stethoscope even work? What did they say? Woof, all I caught was fishing. The founding of the Hidden Gate laid the groundwork for generations of legendary figures to rise and reshape the world. It deepened the bonds of belonging among its members, inspired countless prodigies to walk the path of rigorous cultivation, and produced all manner of talents who contributed to the planes, ultimately shifting the balance of divine law and leaving a profound impact on the factional landscape of ages to come. Murong, my dear nephew, I am the future Heavenly Emperor. Don't you dare compete with me for the War God title. Otherwise. Come on, let's leave these two war gods to it. Oh yeah? Then what, little martial uncle? Everyone else is afraid of you, but not me. If you've got the guts, wait until my cultivation reaches the immortal realm and we'll settle it then. Humph. A real war god fights above their level, you're just scared of me. I, the future heavenly war god of the Hidden Gate. Who said I'm scared? Heavenly Emperor, big deal. Chair, why don't you head outside for now? What just happened? A person that size just vanished into thin air. Oh. Nephew Murong. The Void. Master, why have you brought me here, sir? Stand your ground. Did I get too loud just now and upset him? What an overwhelming aura. Even the golden immortal elders of heaven never gave off pressure like this. Is Master going all out? Master, you. Don't speak. Let me see how far your strength has come. Come at me with your strongest technique. Master must be testing me, that's definitely it. If I pass this test, do I get to officially claim the title of Hidden Gate War God? Master, I'm ready. Ah, Master, Master. Master. I swear I'll never shout during an argument again. Do you understand now? Understand what? What your master wanted to show you today is this: there is always someone stronger, always a sky beyond the sky. If that had been a stranger striking just now, your soul would already be scattered to the winds. Gasp. Master, can we settle this? He'll never say you're bad at fishing ever again. Are you kidding me right now? Do you understand this lesson yet? Understand what? As your master, I wanted to show you today that there is always someone better than you. If an outsider had made a move today, your soul would have been extinguished already. But you grew up in the heavenly court as a pampered child whom no one dared offend. Since leaving, you've stayed at the Cultivate diligently to become immortal mountain where your fellow disciples looked after you and avoided conflict. Did that make you feel powerful? Do you have any idea that the world outside is 10,000 times more dangerous than you imagine? Your senior brothers and nephews, they are mortals, yet they have been cultivating tirelessly. Do you really think you've left them behind? You are the son of the heavenly emperor. You should have been far ahead of them. But you aren't. You must realize that even the heavenly emperor is not the strongest. Otherwise, why would His Majesty send you to me? It is because it's relatively safe here. If you were in the heavenly court, you likely wouldn't have survived this long. Internal strife is rampant in the heavenly court. Your potential enemies are more numerous than you can imagine. If you went to the immortal world, you could end up dead without a grave at any moment. How? I don't expect you to seek anything for the hidden sect, nor do I need you to. Since we are master and disciple and I've watched you grow, I naturally hope you stay alive. Master, I've realized my mistake. System prompt. Longhouse favorability toward you has increased. Current favorability, 5 stars. You are my disciple and you've grown up. From now on, stop bullying the juniors and set a good example, understood? Yes. Go on. You must cultivate diligently once you return. Your Majesty, Hanju certainly has some skill in educating disciples. The young Hygnus temperament has calmed down a bit. That brat, how old is he and he's already eyeing my throne? The position of the heavenly court's crown prince has never been based on inheritance. If word of this gets out, the young Hygness will offend countless siblings. Your Majesty, the young Highness was unintentional. He doesn't know what it means to be the heavenly emperor, he just thinks you are very powerful. Since when did you learn to make excuses for others? My apologies, I misspoke. I have always expected the great Tao and uphold the heavenly rules. If Hao wishes to take the throne, his cultivation and powers must surpass Long Shan, and the supreme throne cares not for Tao body and are born with immortal roots and destiny. Besides, your Majesty rules the 3 realms in your prime, why speak of abdication? Hao's cultivation is first that cultivates diligently to become immortal mountain has now been renamed the hidden sect. Now on, do your best to guide and assist them in cultivation and enlightenment. Your Majesty is wise. Have the Jia sect disciples within the heavenly court been identified? They / have all been recorded. And the divine general? Has he recovered from his injuries? He has. He is currently practicing with the emperors of the 4 poles. They think highly of him, he may learn supernatural powers from them. Let him continue. It gives other generals a chance. Then, Your Majesty, what is our next move? I will personally visit Kunlun. Going to Kunlun now, I fear, it has always been the various gods and Buddhas looking for trouble with the heavenly court. I have had enough. The master of the myriad worlds can only be the heavenly court. Another storm is about to rise. Your true dragon has some skill, it actually withstood the reincarnation sword intent. It is, after all, the trump card my royal father left for me. Master, did you scare Howard? Now, for the first time, he has started cultivating like a madman. What is Howard's cultivation level? Even he is starting to grind against us. Damn. What are you saying? I wouldn't scare him, I was just educating him. Isn't it good for everyone to progress together? Keep bragging. You used to scare me the most. By the way, Master, the one you've been watching. Their hiding spot has been found. Right inside that cave. Oh. To be able to enter a cultivation state so quickly after a fierce battle, they are a talent worth nurturing. Apply the 6 Paths Reincarnation Seal. Who's there? This trace of immortal chi. Someone has indeed been here. Since you're here, why hide? Why not show yourself and talk? You must be from the Lu family, right? I've killed so many experts already, one more won't matter. What kind of eyes are those? Like the legendary purple extreme divine light. Interesting. Your perception is quite good to be able to detect my presence. Stop playing mysteries. Come out and fight if you have the guts. Looking at this, are you still in that previous mortal world? Previous, mortal world. Not from the Lu family. We share some fate. My 9 heavens galaxy water can only reflect the children of the heaven in mortal worlds that aren't being watched. Reflect? You've been watching me? Not exactly, just occasional glimpse. Are you serious with the covering your chest gesture? I like your personality. After you leave the mortal world, if you want to cultivate without being disturbed, you can come join me. And what do I have to pay, senior? My enemies include Tai heavenly immortals. I kill heavenly immortals like I'm crushing ants. If you want to join my sect, just remember these 4 maxims. What maxims? I am all ears. Share honor and disgrace, stay together through thick and thin. Inherit the source, and watch over one another. According to what you say, I only need to act when the sect is in danger, right? Precisely. Where the place where you reside, the legendary immortal world? And what is the name of your sect? If I get the chance, I will definitely visit. Mortal world. Scarlet cloud. It sounds like the massive disappointment of expecting to marry into a wealthy family but ending up with a chicken farmer. Xiao Wu, shut up, stop being so honest. System prompt. None. The mortal world. To be peered at by someone from a mortal world, no, that kind of method is definitely not from a mortal world. Could it be a powerhouse living in seclusion? Should I trust him? But what does he couldn't be that he's lusting after my body, right? I look average, I doubt I'd catch his eye. Then again, someone who can recruit across worlds is no ordinary person, he surely wouldn't have such desires. Perhaps, this really is a stroke of luck. 20 years later. Eye of benevolence on the left and eye of righteousness on the right. None. An immortal emperor. And from the divine palace too. When did this happen? Just recently. I remember Big Brother saying he doesn't have a physical body, so how was he attacked? Even if it's an internal conflict, they wouldn't go so far as to chase him to the Sword Dao River, right? Big Brother, I hope nothing bad has happened to you. I need to hurry and check on him. Sword Dao River. Everything looks normal. He must be fine, right? Big Brother. No response. Could it be that Big Brother really met with trouble? You're finally here. Who's there? Don't worry, Zhang Guxing entrusted me to deliver a message to you. What happened to Big Brother? The Divine Palace took him away. He won't be coming back. Keep this divine seal safe. From now on, you will guard the Sword Dao River. How is his current situation? His enemy was promoted and had him arrested and imprisoned. Let's get back to the point. He asked me to tell you. Perhaps you were right. He hopes that you will stick to the foundation of your path and stay true to your Dao heart. Stay true to my Dao heart. By staying hidden all the time. May I ask, Senior, who captured Big Brother? It is the immortal emperor of the Divine Palace, Yu Tianbao. What? Do you intend to save him? With your abilities? Save him. Save him. I am naturally no match for an immortal emperor. I just wanted to inquire clearly. System notification. Sword God Emperor's favorability towards you has decreased. Current favorability, 2 stars. Ha! This honorable and slender woman is the Sword God Emperor. And how did her favorability drop suddenly? Wait, could it be that the Sword God Emperor expects me to take action and fight an immortal emperor? How could she even think of that? Wait. Could it be she hopes I'll ask for help from the heavenly court? Granting authority. All the remaining silhouettes above the long river began to reveal their true forms one after another. Everything is clear at a glance. Is this the effect of the divine seal? Is it really this powerful? That is, the Sword God Emperor true body. One last reminder for you. Guarding the Sword Dao River now only grants you the corresponding authority. It doesn't mean you can act as you please without restrictions. If someone whose cultivation level far exceeds yours enters the Sword Dao River, you won't be able to suppress or control them. So do not anger the top experts because of this. Thank you for your guidance, Senior. If one could act without restraint just by relying on the Sword Dao River, Big Brother wouldn't have been captured in the first place. Looking at it this way, it seems Big Brother left me the position of head guard. Since then, the Sword Dao River essentially became Han Ju's backyard. Alright, the seal is really just a key. I'll keep this in mind next time. Brother Bai, are you busy right now? I'm fine, what is it? I'd like to ask you about something. Do you know the immortal emperor of the Divine Palace, Yu Tianbao? Has he set his sights on you? What's wrong? He is the newly appointed heavenly punishment elder in the Divine Palace. His cultivation has already reached the immortal emperor realm. Thanks to his powerful influence, his position in the Divine Palace has been quite firm lately. If you're at odds with him, you'll be in real trouble. It's not that I'm in trouble with him, but he captured another big brother of mine. Brother Bai, do you have a way to save him? Another big brother? Where are you getting all these big brothers from? It's the person who guards the Sword Dao River, named Zhang Guxing. What? Is it really him? My goodness, Zhang Guxing actually handed this thing over to you. It makes sense, your aptitude in the Tao of Sword is truly terrifying, kid. Aside from Zhang Guxing and that person, you are indeed the best choice. He acted as if he was passing down his legacy to you. I think you understand the meaning behind that. Is there really no way at all? The Divine Palace and the Heavenly Court are going through a period of extreme closeness lately, so trying to get someone out of the hands of that immortal emperor is almost impossible. It's rare to see you hesitate like this. The situation seems truly grave, and the pressure must be immense. If it was a normal incident that angered Yu Tianbao, there would be room for maneuver and mediation. But the conflict between Zhang Guxing and Yu Tianbao is not that simple. Is there a hidden story behind this? Do you know who Yu Tianbao's wife is? She is the saintess of the divine palace. Long story short. This Yu Tianbao believes that Zhang Guxing stole his woman. No, that's impossible. Big Brother is definitely not that kind of person. It's not over yet. You know the Sword God Emperor, right? Ahem, in fact, Eve already met her. He also believes that Zhang Guxing is having an affair with the Sword God Emperor. Yu Tianbao's wife was originally the saintess of the divine palace, who had her heart set on Zhang Guxing. However, at that time, Zhang Guxing was the #1 sword cultivator of the divine palace. He possessed peerless talent and elegance. In his heart, there was only the sword Dao and fishing. Wait, fishing. He politely declined the divine palace master's offer of marriage. Feeling disheartened, the saintess of the divine palace settled with marrying Yu Tianbao instead. A 120-pound giant black carp. Just caught it. Awesome. She might have married him, but Yu Tianbao always felt inferior to Zhang Guxing. It's that competitive drive unique to men, I guess. Could it be that Yu Tianbao comes up empty-handed too often when fishing? That is unknown. It would be one thing if it was just unrequited love from the saintess, but the Sword God Emperor also harbors inexplicable feelings for Zhang Guxing. This is a famous, beautiful Yandra in the divine palace. Big Brother's luck with women is. Unfortunately, Zhang Guxing is also famous in the divine palace for being a dense blockhead. As a result, Yu Tianbao appeared respectful on the surface, but in reality, he burned with jealousy. It is said that he plotted secretly for tens of thousands of years. Taking advantage of Zhang Guxing's outing to fish, he lured several immortal emperors to lay siege to him in order to extinguish the flames of jealousy in his heart. No wonder Big Brother often reminded me to wear a helmet when fishing. Zhang Guxing threw himself into the Sword Dao River. It seemed like he was retiring, but he was actually avoiding disaster. He probably knew long ago that Yu Tianbao wouldn't let him off. Now that Yu Tianbao is in charge of divine punishment and holds authority, I'm afraid he wants to settle the score completely. Although there is no way to get him out, the heavenly court can still manage to save Zhang Guxing's life. As long as he can survive, that's fine. Sorry for the trouble, brother. Bye. It's a good thing that you value friendship, but absolutely do not act rashly in this matter. No matter how terrifying your aptitude is, if your strength isn't up to par, you are absolutely no match for an immortal emperor. I understand. There might be many people named Yu Tianbao. But there is only one Yu Tianbao in the divine palace. Let's try cursing him for 10 years first to test the waters. I'll draw a circle and curse you. 10 years later. 10 years later. Yu Tianbao is completely fine. His misfortune has no trace of fluctuating. An immortal emperor's cultivation is truly terrifying. To think Big Brother can still comprehend a mystical power. It shows he's doing quite well. Unknown cultivation. Did Big Brother turn danger into safety and become an immortal emperor? Awesome. Could it be because Ada and Xiao'er's immortal emperor mother attacked, giving Big Brother a chance to catch his breath? Then again, this golden crow mother is too fierce. To think she's fighting against 4 immortal emperors. The immortal world is truly fascinating. Even dignified immortal emperors make a move at the drop of a hat, let alone ordinary cultivators. Thank goodness I didn't ascend. Otherwise, I'd end up like Zhou Fan. To be able to make the heavenly emperor's cultivation increase greatly, there are indeed mighty figures above the immortal emperors. Truly terrifying, truly terrifying. System notification. None. Damn it. Trying to trick me into ascending. You just can't stand seeing me do well, can you? Attacked by a mysterious mighty figure. You have the following choices. Obtain a heavenly Tao spirit stone and a mystical power inheritance. Awesome. I just so happen to be able to create an avatar which can act as a security guard at the Sword Tao River. I can finally relax. Another year passed. The reincarnation seal fused with the bronze sword amulet. It's going to look like this from now on. It's already in the shape of a sword amulet. Having a similar temperament to me is fine, but his arms are a bit too long, and his mouth is completely crooked. Oh well. Although I can control his physical body, just in case, having a slightly different appearance can be considered a form of protection. God knows if hell caused trouble outside. From now on, your name is Liu Bei. Go. Guard the Sword Tao River well. Yes, sir. He looks exactly like Master. Could Liu Bei be your, he's just an avatar. Didn't you go to the Sword Tao River before? He will be the one guarding the Sword Tao River from now on. What about that senior? He had some matters to attend to, so he left. Master, how did you manage to coax this position into your hands? Relying on my aptitude. Rest assured, big brother. I'll take over the baton from here. None. None. Again. Mid-stage golden immortal, start the simulation combat. The void. The Providence ranking of this realm is rising the fastest fishy heavenly court. But the mortal spirits aren't strong. There's something fishy about this. Let's go see what's going on. What is the meaning of this, sir? A puppet? But that's it. Tell your master to come out and fight me. Why go this far? Could it be that our mortal realm has offended you? Serpent devouring bite. There's something wrong with this puppet. Who's throwing garbage around? Garbage? You dare to call me weak? Very well. You've successfully caught my attention. Demon origin, manifest. That was just the first demon skill, served merely as an appetizer. Heaven devouring true body. I'm used to starting with my ultimate move. I won't play house with the likes of you. This 11th demon origin represents my 11th move. It's enough to send you to. Is this a unique trait of the demon court? I've fought my whole life and have never seen a deity who only knows a dozen moves. Guess why I arrived so quickly? Crown Prince, as a fellow member of the demon court, I advise you to quickly change your clothes. At the very least, you'll be able to live a long life. Crown Prince Tianzi. Great Sage Green Python. And your hairstyle too. Look at me, I'm a prime example. Brother Wu, come. Let's work out and get shredded together. Get away from me. Simulated Trial Arena. I, Han Ju, have only encountered one most powerful enemy in my life, and there can only be one. This enemy is named. What if? This phrase applies to all opponents, even mortal enemies. What if the opponent starts right off with their ultimate move? Don't panic, the opponents in the simulated trial arena never hold back. There's no better place to hone oneself through battle. What if the opponent knows my weakness? Then I must know the opponent's weakness and routines in advance. I'll use the simulated trial arena to seize the initiative and create an information gap. What if the opponent has more trump cards than I do? The simulated trial arena was inherently created to see through the opponent's trump cards. I can choose corresponding countermeasures based on the situation. The important thing is to accumulate experience to aid my growth. In the first battle, I must first figure out all of the opponent's moves. Even if I don't defend, I have to counter every move they make. 12th Demon Crest. This move again. Not a trace of man across 10,000 paths. No different from before. Is he making a desperate gamble? Or does he simply not have fusion techniques? If I don't fall at a disadvantage in the first step, then the opponent's strength cannot ignore the what-ifs. Even so, I cannot ignore the what if the opponent deliberately to ambush me in secret? What if the opponent gets stronger the less health they have? What if the opponent is only a clone? Given the demon court's traits, maybe they even have resurrection methods. What if the opponent is like me, waiting for that 1 in a million chance? What if the opponent still has summoned spirits and plans to stall for time? What if the opponent launches a suicidal counterattack and drags me down with them? What if the opponent has a second phase? Or even a third or fourth phase? What if the opponent has, what if? Practice brings forth truth. Once I determine that the opponent's level is just so. Then dash. It's time for my favorite part. None. Given sufficient opportunity on the real battlefield, I cycle through the fastest and most direct methods to eliminate the opponent. Fight. 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 So many snakes. It'd be a waste not to make soup out of them. Fight. 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 In the end, the wheel of fate is still the most reliable. Cosmic Run Deviation Run. The 10th simulated trial has ended. Time elapsed, 2 seconds. This is the result of combining overwhelming strength with superior intelligence. Achieve the greatest effect at the smallest cost. I return to the real world fully prepared, however. Ideals are full, but reality is harsh. Wait. I am the son of the demon emperor of the demon court. You can't kill me. This effect is so massive that it even skipped the battle scene. This isn't quite how I imagined it. Using just the unparalleled divine finger sword was enough. But that doesn't even count as an opening stance. Is he really that weak? The myriad worlds really are a patchwork troupe. As expected of the master. You struck him down with just one sword strike. None. Body and soul destroyed. Chosen crown prince, deceased. This is bad. In a moment of impulse, I accidentally erased both his body and soul. Why didn't I consider that possibility? Kill the young one, and the old one is bound to come. 2 hours later. 10 hours later. Could they still be preparing their manpower? Could they be competing with me in patience? Do you know what makes worldly affairs troublesome? If you mess with one person, it means that you messed with his entire family. That's why I dislike worldly affairs. 2 days passed. Why hasn't a hatred notification appeared yet? Could it be that this chosen crown prince wasn't valued by the demon emperor? Is his family situation really that tragic? Wait, the demon emperor's son isn't the demon court's crown prince? Then again, if he were truly the crown prince of the demon court, why would the demon emperor send him into enemy territory? You should have said so earlier. A mere son of the demon emperor, yet he calls himself the chosen crown prince. It's truly like wiping your ass with carbon paper, leaving a glaring blue mess. Scared the hell out of me. Master. Wuxia is in trouble. Where is he? Under the fusang tree. Don't tell me it's epilepsy. It definitely doesn't look like that. Master. Cheer, he. His physical body is fine. Then how could this? Could it be a problem with his soul? Soul inspection. Inside the soul space. This is blood and skeletons. They don't seem to be human. Wuxia. Were you really suppressing this much inside yourself? Wait. Wuxia's aura. It's right ahead. No, that's not him. By my command, let the heavenly Tao heed, fight and execute the enemy. What in the world is happening? Where is all this blood coming from? That's. Hanju quickly traced the river of blood back to its source. Heaven's lament. By my decree. Let the heavenly Tao hear me. Rise and wipe out the enemy. Go Chang'an's previous life, Divine Emperor Miaozhen. Senior brother Zhang once said that Divine Emperor Miaozhen was surrounded by countless demon clan immortal emperors in his past life. This must be that very battle. One man standing against an entire realm, facing 10,000 foes alone. Mountains shattered. The earth split apart. The continent overturned. This earth-shaking battle echoed through the past, present, and future. Hanju only glanced at it once, and 2 words came to mind. Battle God. Master, how is his condition? If it's truly severe, I can ask my father for help. In his current state, he has most likely awakened the memories of his past life and is now merging with them. Wuxia has a past life too. No wonder. I always thought this kid's talent was ridiculous. No matter how hard I, Master Chicken, chased after him, I could never catch up. No need to crowd around. Xie is fine for now. Let him sort out his thoughts. Everyone, Grandmaster, why are you? No matter what happens, this place will always be your home. Here, you never need to hold back. Say whatever you want. Don't worry about whether I can handle it. Home. What a perfect chance. Obliterated. A golden ray shot over from the southeast, hundreds of millions of miles away. I don't know who unleashed it. One thing is certain. This Emperor relic carries a glazed aura. In the entire world, only the Divine Palace possesses such a thing. And the homeland lies directly to the southeast. The Divine Palace's war god of this generation, Divine Emperor Miaozhen, has fallen. He died before the Divine Palace's reinforcements could arrive. Actually, I know everything about you. You, really do. Yes. But do you know where your master truly comes from? He is a primordial spirit ginseng from the Buddhist sect. He once suffered a curse from the gods and Buddhas, which led to a love tribulation across reincarnations, bringing him endless suffering. So that's what happened. No wonder Chang'an acted like he was possessed when he wanted to find Qian'er before. Turns out he really was possessed. Does that mean our joining Cultivate diligently become immortal mountain wasn't a coincidence? Damn, if that's true, is Master Chicken actually a phoenix? Master wasn't lying to me. Then am I some great figure too? Master didn't keep me around just because of my looks, right? Could the being in my dreams be my past life? It looked kind of ugly. Past life. Little Wu, stop overthinking it. In your past life, you were just a blade of grass. Huh. Grandmaster, if you already knew, why did you still accept me? Wasn't it you who knelt there for years begging to become my disciple? I'm sorry. I dragged you into this. What are you talking about? Didn't you hear what I just said? But. No but. As long as you acknowledge me as your grandmaster, I will protect you for as long as I live. Even if it's the Divine Palace, I have nothing to fear. Stay on Cultivate diligently, become immortal mountain and cultivate properly. Once you have the strength for revenge, go back and slaughter them. What? Do you think I, your grandmaster, am some ant before the Divine Palace? No, I just cultivate in peace. If the Divine Palace had found you, they would have come long ago. You may have been incredibly powerful in your past life, but around here, your former identity isn't all that special. There are others far more outrageous than you. Ah. That's right, Master Chicken is a phoenix. Do you even understand what a phoenix represents? Titch. What if you're just a specially fattened broiler? Martial nephew, what are you scared of? Is the Divine Palace really that powerful? I am the son of the Heavenly Emperor. Once master. I'll help you get revenge someday. Little senior uncle, I'm not afraid of the Divine Palace. I'm only afraid of dragging all of you down with me. In the future, none of you will need to lift a finger. I will carve my way through the Divine Palace myself. Every Divine Palace immortal emperor will perish. Good. Master Chicken believes in you. Thank goodness, the memories of his past life don't seem to have changed his personality. Looking at it that way, it's more like he just gained a lifetime of experience. That's pretty interesting. If awakening memories is always like this, then maybe it's not such a bad thing. System notification. The demon queen of Qingqiu has developed hatred toward you. Current hatred, 6 stars. Ha, what was destined to come has finally arrived, come then. It's the perfect chance to sharpen my blade. After Han Ju spent several months cursing the names in the book 1 by 1 7 or 8 times, Divine Palace Yu Tianbao Demon Queen of Qingqiu. You people, if you want to blame anyone, blame the Demon Queen of Qingqiu. Brother Bai. Do not leave the territory of the heavenly court from now on. M. Why aren't you wondering why? Do I even need to ask? It's obviously because of Crown Prince Tianzi. What Crown Prince Tianzi? The entire northwest region of the heavens has turned into a battlefield. What do you mean? Is the heavenly court going to fall? Don't be so sensitive, how could the heavenly court fall? Wait, Crown Prince Tianzi, isn't he the Demon Emperor's son? He actually got involved personally. Don't tell me you ran into him. Yeah. For the heavenly court. For the heavenly emperor. Loyalty. He's not easy to deal with, you know. You should have mentioned such a huge matter earlier. I need to quickly send someone. He's dead. I took him out. He was a Grand Dao Golden Immortal. Brother Han just killed him like that. A mystic immortal, killing a golden immortal. More importantly, Brother Han is only a little over 1,000 years old. Isn't that even more outrageous than that reincarnated immortal emperor from the Divine Palace? Although that one slay a golden immortal when he was a true immortal, his age back then was already over 3,000 years old. He must have announced his name, otherwise how would you know his identity? That's right. And you still dared to kill him? I have the backing of the heavenly court. Could it be that the heavenly demon court fears the demon court? Impossible. Our heavenly court is number one in all the heavens. For the heavenly court. For the heavenly emperor. Loyalty. Unable to refute. That being said, if that's the case, why did you tell me not to leave the territory of the heavenly court? You still remember the honeymoon period between the heavenly court and the divine palace I mentioned before, right? Yeah, it's thanks to this relationship that Brother Zhang Guxing managed to keep his life. Exactly. If nothing big happened, it would be fine, but right now, for some reason, the divine palace has actually gone to war with the Golden Crow God clan. Damn, even Ada and Xiaoda, who are loose immortals, weren't qualified to remain in their clan. I already suspected the Golden Crow clan wasn't simple. Now it seems their power is far beyond imagination. Brother Bai, the Golden Crow clan can really give both the Divine Palace and Heaven Court this much trouble? Do they have some hidden ancient monster backing them? Not exactly. If it were only the Golden Crow clan, we'd simply send troops to mediate. But at this critical moment, the Demon Court and the Buddhist sect formed an alliance. Their armies are pressing against Heavenly Court. If we recklessly send troops now, we'll immediately fall into a disadvantageous position. With all sides deadlocked, it's difficult for Heavenly Court to handle everything at once. Situations like this have happened more than once over the countless years. You don't need to worry either. As long as you don't leave the territory of the Heavenly Court, there won't be any danger. The Heavenly Emperor has it tough too. He finally established ties with the Divine Palace, yet the Divine Palace went and provoked the Golden Crow God clan. But this war between the Divine Palace and the Golden Crows, somehow feels related to the Demon Court. Whatever, this isn't my business anyway. As long as I'm safe, that's fine. Brother Bai, regarding Crown Prince Tianzi, the Demon Emperor won't come after me, right? The Demon Emperor has many sons. Crown Prince Tianzi wasn't particularly outstanding. The Demon Emperor was actually rather dissatisfied with him. He won't act recklessly over this. Besides, the demon court and the Buddhist sect cannot possibly trust each other forever. What a family. Like I said, as long as you don't leave the Red Cloud realm and the territory of the Heavenly Court, you'll be fine. Brother, you make it sound so easy. It's only been a few hundred years, and this is already the second person who wanted to purge the Red Cloud realm. Does the Heavenly Court not have a patrol squad? We do. Once I'm done handling my current matters, I'll assign stronger heavenly generals to you. Your Majesty, is it really alright to tell him all this? If he causes more trouble, we might dash. It's fine. You know his personality. True. It's getting late. Summon the immortals to court. Yes. High Heaven Palace. What? Is there no one capable of killing that immortal emperor from the demon court? That immortal emperor wields a divine weapon exceptionally well, how could an ordinary immortal emperor match him? The demon court and Buddhist sect are united now. Those bald monks fight dirty. It's difficult. The divine palace keeps begging for reinforcements. The situation in chaos is even more dangerous. Immortal emperors are stationed everywhere and can't easily be redeployed. Your Majesty, why not invite the immortals from the edge of chaos? Giant spirit martial god. It was actually repaired. Sir, how many starch sausages did you have to sell to afford that? As for the 24-star emperors, I have already decreed their recall. The edge of chaos is a vast distance away, so it will take some time for them to return. Useless bunch. Your Majesty, why bother recalling the star emperors? Since no one is willing to step forward, I will just go fight him again. I may not be able to kill him, but he won't be able to kill me either. Absolutely not. The moment you move, over a dozen demon court immortal emperors will swarm you. They desperately want you dead. Indeed, the demon court has long viewed you as a thorn in their side. Great divine general, you just had a major battle. You must not act recklessly. The heavenly court can't afford to lose the great divine general. Exactly. Have a rice cake and calm down first. Director of the Do Your Best Every Match Bureau. Every single one of you. You're less useful than a true control ward. A control ward can at least take 4 hits, you know. How can the immortal lords of the upper realm look like this, if only my cultivation were high enough? This would be the perfect chance to become famous in one battle. Your Majesty, the 24-star emperors have not returned, and the great divine general needs to rest. How about inviting His Highness the Crown Prince? So your Majesty had already made arrangements. No wonder, if it were only His Highness alone, it might be hard to say. But if he can join forces with the great divine general, they will surely sweep through the demon court's army. His Highness the Crown Prince inherited the Kunlun orthodoxy. Perhaps he truly can capture that demon court immortal emperor. Wonderful. Your Majesty, this minister recalls that His Highness the Crown Prince has always been cultivating in Kunlun. If he is recalled right before the battle, I'm afraid it will be like distant water that cannot quench a nearby thirst, just like the 24-star emperors. During my trip to Kunlun, I have already brought him back. As of right now, he is matchless within the emperor realm. This is excellent, truly excellent. 40 years later. A total mess. The immortal world has completely turned into a total mess. As expected of the great divine general. He actually managed to get a counter-kill while fighting 1v15. Then I certainly cannot afford to fall behind. My Tao heart is kind and my beauty unmatched. If I can break through to golden immortal in one go, they'll be able to comprehend karma and calculate fate. At that point, the once unreachable immortal emperor realm will be within sight. The emperor realm, divine realm, even the great Luo realm, none of them would be beyond my reach. Every day, all you do is watch live streams. What are you doing, master? Eve gained an insight. Going into seclusion for a while. Breaking through to the immortal realm. Seclusion. You mean, munch, munch, munch. Is master breaking through again? Yeah. You're kidding me, right? I haven't even reached the Mahayana realm yet, and he's at it again. Is leveling up in the immortal realm really that easy? Grandmaster's aptitude is absurdly high. In both my past and present lives, I've never seen an existence with greater talent than him. Actually, Master's identity has always been a mystery. He might be the reincarnation of an expert from the immortal world. Munch, 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 of course. My master is definitely amazing. Munch, 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 I always felt master was extraordinary. Munch, 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 I think so too. Munch, 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 munch. Early stage reincarnation golden immortal realm. Upon breaking through, Han Ju's dermic powers began to skyrocket. His soul was elevated even further, and his consciousness leaped out of the five elements into an unknown space. Immortal power surged around Han Ju as endless fog appeared out of thin air. A river pierced through the void, flowing out along with the mist. Where is this? A great river that condenses the myriad worlds of the heavens. Neither its source nor its destination can be seen. Within this mortal realm, Han Ju saw all living beings in the ever-changing world, his own past, and even some unfamiliar scenes, which were perhaps the future. Could this be the river of destiny? At the end of the river. That is my future self. Do not pry into the future. The shift in karma is the greatest variable. Divine sense extracted. A flash of light suddenly swept over at incredible speed. Even having broken through to the reincarnation golden immortal realm, Han Ju didn't have time to react. Han Ju's primordial spirit was struck. In an instant, he felt a powerful, vast force burrow into his body. This kid. Strange deity. Husband, it's rare for you to be this interested. What did you find? Nothing has changed in his karma. It seems he isn't entirely dense. But isn't he you? Oh, right. If I remember correctly, the first time I came to the River of Destiny, Epiphany, great Tao of life and death. My so-called epiphany actually took me 10 years. Besides, there are definitely some old friends nearby. 10 years of spring passing and autumn arriving in the Scarlet Cloud realm. System prompt. None. Since this is your first time comprehending a great Tao, you have the following choices. 1. Obtain a heavenly Tao spirit stone. 2. Obtain a mystical power inheritance. Is it over? Could the reason I was able to comprehend the great Tao of life and death be related to my continuous cultivation of the 6 paths reincarnation technique? The power of the great Tao is far stronger than dermic powers. I've only gotten a taste of it, so I can't fully control it yet. At least I've grasped the basics. To think you comprehended the great Tao of life and death while only in the golden immortal realm. Kid, the technique you are cultivating belongs to me. What do you mean by that, senior? Is the providence of the descendant of the immortal emperor actually real? Is there a problem with the identity the system arranged for me? Please stop testing me, senior. My comprehension was just a fluke. Did he leave already? Strange. I actually can't deduce his background. You have chosen the system reward, obtained a heavenly Tao spirit stone. Hanju. 6 paths reincarnation technique, inheritable. Ones, tens, hundreds, thousands, billions, tens of billions. 12.3 billion years. Good, good, good. That's almost catching up to the age of the universe from my past life. I wonder if my sword Tao mystical powers can surpass the grand unity realm with the enhancement of the great Tao of life and death. Maybe you'll be able to walk a few dozen more steps. You'll know once I try. Liu Bei, open the door. Right this way, master. Sword Tao River. Godlike progress. I've surpassed so many people again. Another expert. To think I, as the master of the Sword Tao River, can't see this person's true face, it means his cultivation is far above mine. He's at least an immortal emperor. Up ahead is the Emperor Realm. Are you still going to continue? The Emperor Realm? Finally, I'm almost there. But of course. Heh, not bad. Interesting. You're not so simple yourself. Who might you be, sir? None. Cough, cough. I am Sima E of the Heavenly Court. None. None. Congratulations on obtaining a superb Tai Supreme Treasure, God-slaying sword. None. Seems I can't get used to a heavy sword. Simulated trial field. Hanju has elevated his overall strength to his current limit in all aspects. Battle against Di Taibai. Instant kill. Battle against Great Emperor Yan Jun instant kill. Battle against Crown Prince Zi. Instant kill. Battle against Marshal Shenpeng. Instant kill. Sweeping 5 in a row. Battle against Subduing Dragon Buddha. Instant kill. Below the Immortal Emperor Realm. There are no more opponents. At this moment, Hanju was overly inflated with pride. With a sudden lapse in judgment, he chose Hanju's strictest father. Battle against the Heavenly Emperor. Instantly killed. Now humbled. No, I'm still not pure enough. How can I be considered strong if I can't defeat an immortal emperor? Besides, I've offended mighty figures like the Heavenly Wrath Divine Buddha and the Demon Empress of the Demon Court. I need to steady my mindset and stop getting carried away. I can't wait any longer. This time, I will take advantage of the momentum from 3 Purities World Extermination's advancement to bring all my other Sword Tao mystical powers into the Emperor Realm in one fell swoop. The great Tao evolves, and mystical powers have tiers. The Golden Immortal aligns with Immortal Providence, and the Emperor Realm merges with the Heavenly Pivot. 3 Purities World Extermination pushes the slaughtering origin of the sword Tao to golden immortal perfection first, then releases it to the 4 wilds. Reaching the threshold of the Tao, ascending to the peak of the Emperor Realm. Once the foundational pivot of the Emperor Realm is established, it naturally forms a hub of the Great Tao. It draws in homologous mystical powers, interconnects their laws, and elevates them together following the momentum. Thus, Tao laws converge like rivers flowing into the sea, and Qi mechanisms connect like light cavalry capturing the clouds. Sword Tao mystical powers have all advanced to the Emperor Realm. Emperor Realm. The heavenly emperor's divine sense swept across the stars, scouring them up one by one, scouring the myriad mortal worlds. Hey, hey. Let me do it. Stop making calls. Why is quail leg glowing green? It was marinated in cactus juice, sir. Oh, thank you. So it's cactus juice. I thought the green color was caused by repeated thawing leading to bacterial reproduction, producing hydrogen sulfide, which then reacted with myoglobin. No one is undergoing a tribulation, it's not a realm breakthrough. Could it be an Emperor Realm mystical power? This aura. That kid has comprehended an Emperor Realm mystical power. Titch. Quite interesting. Scram. I have cleared away all obstacles for you. Let's see how far you can go. 7 years later, last time I advanced, the system rewarded me with a heavenly Tao spirit stone. Which treasure should I enhance with it? This sword's baleful aura is so dense. If I rashly enhance it with the heavenly Tao spirit stone, there might be a risk of it slaying its master. The Book of Misfortune is still the best. It can curse the enemies to death before they even arrive. The Tao of God, avoid fighting personally whenever possible. Attack power, 8,000. None. None. An Emperor Realm 5 Elements bracelet can resist an Immortal Emperor's strike. Doesn't that mean an Emperor Realm Book of Misfortune might be able to affect an Immortal Emperor? Let's try it and find out. An ashen black dwelling, even the candlelight, spiritual chi, and drifting immortal power ignited. The Book of Misfortune suddenly erupted with an ink-black halo, instantly pulling the entire cave dwelling into what seemed like spiritual stagnated for a moment. However, Hanju underestimated the rate at which the upgraded Book of Misfortune overdraws one's lifespan. 6 months later. Husband. I'm back. Guess what I brought for you? Only Hanju's nose remained intact from top to bottom. Ah. Husband, what happened to you? I forgot to show restraint. I cultivated too intensely. I forgot to practice moderation, my cultivation was too intense. Damn it. Just which slutty vixen sucked my husband dry into this state? It was my own cultivation. I told you that secluded cultivation alone is too dangerous. It's not that serious, look at you. Still trying to be brave. Since you say that. Perfect timing. I recently learned a new dual cultivation mental dharma. It specifically cures a silly husband like you who has suffered chi deviation, depleted your spiritual chi, and become emaciated. Is that mental dharma proper? I'm not sure, so I wanted to explore it together with you. There are always more solutions than difficulties, right husband? At this moment, for Hanju, this was more terrifying, more dreadful than facing 1,000,000,000 homicidal maniacs. No. Don't, shrank his nose in fear. Help. That sounds like Master's voice. Do we need to help him? Leave it be. Let's eat. The crane leg given by Mistress should only exist in heaven. How many times can one taste it in the mortal realm? More than a month later. Husband, are you to keep a single treasure I brought back? Ordinary treasures of the mortal realm are of no use to me anymore. You are outside all year round, it's better to keep them for your own protection. All right. Also, don't bring that crane leg next time. The dumpling sect was almost wiped out, you know, baby. I'm sorry, I bought it because I saw there were no bad reviews. Husband, guess why there were no bad reviews? It's fine, baby. Everyone is cultivating immortality anyway, they are tough and won't die. Husband, tell me the truth, exactly how many realms higher than me are you right now? Around 8 or 9, not that much higher. Little fists like knocking on clouds, hammering the chest to explosion, not. Just pretend I didn't ask. I'm leaving. Dead_ghost. Didn't even wait for me. Be extra careful, remember to practice the new mystical power I passed on to you diligently. Got it. Hiss, Mistress actually fled in defeat this time. Looks like one needs to go out and gain experience more often. What's so good about gaining experience outside? What's wrong, Lord Chicken? Are you not planning to go out for a spin in this lifetime? Even the chaotic heavenly dog went out. With your cultivation, there shouldn't be any danger, right? Not going. That dog's son is probably already dead. Are you scared? Scared of what? Scared of the world outside. Grandmaster, this disciple wishes to go down the mountain to gain experience and improve my Tao methods. Master, I'll go too. What are you going for? Lord Chicken is actually really scared of the outside. Just strolling around, and incidentally protecting little Mingyue as a Dharma protector. Go ahead, remember to protect yourself well and protect Mingyue well. How could Lord Chicken be scared? It's just that it's not time yet. What are you laughing at? Acting like rabid dogs. The black hell chicken bristled with anger, the crowd roared with laughter, and the mountain was filled with a cheerful atmosphere. It's already at the peak of the body integration realm and it's still afraid of going out. That's just too funny. Ha ha ha. Is Little Black socially anxious? The outside is very dangerous. Many people want to eat you. You know. These are your forbidden grounds, remember you absolutely cannot go there. Could it be that I scared it too severely in the past? Never mind. The Scarlet Cloud world is not big, but there are quite a few in the Tribulation Transcendence realm. Going out rashly to gain experience will inevitably be dangerous. I'll force it to go out for a spin after it reaches the Mahayana realm. Guangdong Emperor. Even if Tang Sanzang and his 3 disciples came, it would be considered a tribulation. Spring went and autumn came, more than 13 years passed. Big brother Bai, what wind blew you here? Are there new movements from the demon court? The demon court at the front line has already started to withdraw their troops. I finally have some free time to walk around. Withdrawing troops is a good thing. If the fight continues, this little true immortal me is afraid he'll be dragged onto the battlefield. How could your realm, kid, still be at true immortal? Tell me, what is your true cultivation level exactly? It's alright. I'm almost at the golden immortal realm. Your nose has already betrayed you. Equinox flower. 9 heavens Milky Way water. This kid's cave abode isn't big, but there are quite a lot of treasures. That explains his progress. His breakthrough speed is so fast. It won't be long before he can enter the heavenly court and work as an official. What's wrong? Your face looks weird. Work as an official. I definitely don't want to go. Big brother, bye. Can I just hide here and lend a hand when the heavenly court is in trouble? You know me, I'm just afraid working as an official definitely requires clocking in, writing logs, and dealing with colleagues. Think about it. Working as an official, unexpected mishaps might happen, provoking some blind second-generation immortals. Who knows, some are being targeted by some weird spies wanting me to play house or something. Why are you so afraid? Don't you want to establish meritorious deeds? Don't you want to be famous for all eternity? Don't you want to become a celestial deity revered by myriad realms? With the heavenly court and His Majesty backing you up, no one inside the heavenly court would dare to provoke you, just like the great divine general. Great divine general. Although the great divine general looks majestic, he's also destined to toil. I don't seek fame or fortune, I just want to stay alive. The heavenly court has been kind to me, so I will naturally repay them. I just hope to be present at a critical moment to repay them. I am willing to be a defending general of the heavenly court rather than a divine general expanding the territory. As expected of you. If you don't want to, then you don't have to. No one is forcing you. After the truce between the heavenly court and the demon court, 10 prodigies to go to the Tao sect to study, where a supreme will preach the Tao. His Majesty has given you a spot. Do you want to go? Prodigy. Isn't that the classmate who scores 66 points all year round? What level are you? Are you worthy of attending important lectures? You can't score higher than us, believe it or not. Let's just forget it and give it to someone else. My aptitude is outstanding, giving the opportunity to others can also help raise another great combat power for the heavenly court. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. It contains the Tao validation method of an immortal emperor. For me, it's nice to have, but not necessary. There are even teachings of emperor realm mystical powers, biting off more than one can chew. What is a little golden immortal like me doing learning emperor realm mystical powers? I haven't even firmly secured my position in the golden immortal realm yet. You. Then His Highness the true dragon race, would you be willing to go? The true dragon race has many divine weapons, you could choose a handy divine weapon. Going anywhere. Big brother, bye, you should hurry back and handle official affairs. Your little brother's Tao heart is firm, I absolutely will not go out. Stop disturbing my Tao heart. Kid, you're really impervious to all persuasion. Farewell. I won't see you out. Master, why does that spring roll look a bit angry? Is he gone? Aha. Who knows, maybe his pie for tricking people wasn't met. Master, can you teach me the second level of the heaven-reaching sword Tao? I can't beat the golden crow, I'm so mad. Just watch a few more live streams and you'll be able to beat it. Ugh. It's because your realm is too low. Once you reach the Mahayana realm, I will teach you hand in hand. Really? Thank you, Master. Master is the best. I'll leave the removal of blackheads and acne to you from now on. These fine point tweezers are quite handy. Okay. Did he really say that? That's right, he just wants to stay in the mortal realm and cultivate properly. This child is indeed too cautious. Very well, the heavenly court is temporarily not lacking a Tai golden immortal. What it lacks is an immortal emperor, an invincible immortal emperor, and even more so, the divine realm. Your Majesty, to whom should the vacant spot for the Tao sect's Tao listening journey be given? How has Feng Liang been recently? This son of heaven and earth is indeed extraordinary. He has repeatedly performed miraculous deeds on the front lines, and even devoured a demon soul in battle. He vaguely shows signs of transformation. It seems Hanju's providence is not bad, to be able to bless his grand disciple. Then let him go. Understood. Time flowed on. More than 20 years in the mortal realm passed in a flash. All dharmas return to their origin, all cycles return to the Tao. The 6 paths are extinguished, all karma is eliminated. The mind is free of distractions, form and spirit are marvelous. Neither born nor destroyed, neither coming nor going. Enduring 10,000 tribulations without decaying, existing alone beyond heaven and earth. This is the reincarnation tribulation, golden immortal achieved. Misfortune entangles the body, karma is hard to sever. 1,000 tribulations added to the body, 10,000 disasters approaching. Heart like cold ice, intent like an abyss. Reversing yin and yang, turning the universe upside down. Using disaster as a guide, calamity as a ladder. Treading a mountain of corpses to reach the peak, drinking a sea of blood to prove the Tao. This is the end of disasters, demon venerable born. None. Whoa, someone came from the void. None. Tai golden immortal realm perfection. Born with a chaos bone, he is considered the reincarnation of a chaotic fiend celestial. He is an invincible prodigy of the Golden Crow divine clan. Since birth, he has been invincible among peers of the same realm and has never suffered a defeat. Upon learning that you are someone from the heavenly court, he specifically came to find you. Isn't this the feather duster head I met in the long river of Sword Tao? To think he is a golden crow. How did he find his way here? This fellow's favorability is only 1 star. I'm afraid he comes with ill intentions. I must deal with him carefully. Simulated trial field, open. So this is Jiang Yi. Quite a dazzling fellow. How much hair gel did he have to use for that hairstyle? Relying solely on sword intent. The ultimate move that could easily defeat a golden immortal was effortlessly cracked by him. No wonder he hasn't tasted defeat in a long time. As expected, there is a difference between immortals and mortals in the golden immortal realm. He looks very excited. Well, this is indeed rare. After all, it's been too long since he encountered a formidable opponent of the same realm. This person is worth going all out for. Simulated battle ended. Draw. For the first time, Hanju fought to a draw with someone in the same realm. HSS, to think I couldn't instantly kill him. This is going to be difficult. A real man knows when to yield and when to stand tall. I'll placate him first. Isn't this fellow Daoist Jiang? What brings you from so far away? I didn't expect you to actually be raising members of our Golden Crow Divine Clan. Sima I didn't expect. Fellow Taoist Jiang knows them. More than just know them. They are my blood siblings. Not good. Ada and Ah Shower have poor aptitude and were kicked out of the Golden Crow Divine Clan. Could it be he's here to pull them up by the roots? Fellow Taoist Jiang is actually Ada and Ah Zhao's older brother. This is truly surprising. It turns out Ada and Ah Shao have such an illustrious family background. Is fellow Taoist Jiang here this time to bring them home? They are not important. What's important is you. Sima I. Me? Looking for me? Did I offend him in the long river of Sword Dao? Fellow Taoist Sima's talent in the Sword Dao is superb. I came looking for you to invite you to explore the immemorial sword domain together. Ah. Immemorial sword domain. What place is that? That is the ultimate holy land for sword cultivators. The immemorial sword domain is a heaven and earth opened up by the master of the human school of the Tao sect. It absorbed the undead of the immeasurable calamity. Those undead cannot enter reincarnation and can only be suppressed in the immemorial sword domain. Since the fall of the master of the human school, the immemorial sword domain has become an ownerless land. Inside lies the inheritance of the master of the human school, especially the sword Tao. Thank you for the invitation, but I think I'll pass. I don't want to leave this place, I have to protect this mortal world. Is this Jiang Yi crazy? Who is the master of the human school? The heaven and earth he opened up has an unknown number of eyes staring at it. Going to explore with a golden immortal cultivation is definitely a journey of no return. With your aptitude, you're only acting as a god of the mortal world. Is the heavenly court blind? No, I simply dislike fighting. Guarding this peace here is enough to satisfy me. Sighs. What a pity. I originally wanted to have a spell battle with you. Your cultivation is truly impossible to see through. Cough, cough. Fellow Taoist Jiang's aptitude is outstanding. I don't want to bring humiliation upon myself. Jiang Yi, since fellow Taoist Sima dislikes fighting, how about we discuss the Tao? Jiang Yi, although the sword Tao is not my main cultivation, your sword Tao aptitude is not bad, so you are somewhat qualified to discuss the Tao with me. Han Ju, sure. If it weren't for the fact that I can't instantly kill you, I would really have a go at you. Jiang Yi was the first to begin explaining his sword Tao. Jiang Yi's sword Tao emphasizes a domineering momentum, using dermic powers to suppress people and bursting forth to slay enemies. He likes to gather the momentum of heaven and earth and borrow the power of the heavenly Tao. It has to be said that Jiang Yi's aptitude is indisputable, and his comprehension is almost stronger than anyone else's. He spoke for a full 6 years, casually sorting out his own Tao during that time. When it was Han Ju's turn to speak on his sword Tao, the course similarly focused on bursting, but it also emphasized continuity. It was more comprehensive than Jiang Yi's sword Tao, and he also spoke for exactly 6 years. To the point that Jiang Yi had to re-examine Han Ju's aptitude and comprehension. This fellow is extraordinary. Awesome. 12 years passed in a flash. My red underwear for my zodiac year won't need to be washed or changed. Neither side in our debate is superior or inferior, thus we are called the peerless double prodigies. This chapter ends here. Court adjourned. Fellow Taoist Zhang's Tao techniques are profound. I have benefited greatly. Fellow Taoist Sima is too polite. From these 12 years of Tao discussion, I can confirm that your sword Tao aptitude is definitely in the top 3 of the current era. Then follow Taoist Jiang is number 1 in the world. System prompt. Just an empty name. Just an empty name. None. With insufficient cultivation, I have no choice but to swallow my pride. If I want to instantly kill Jiang Yi, I'm afraid I'll need a late-stage golden immortal cultivation. To instantly kill Jiang Yi, I'm afraid one would need a late-stage golden immortal. Nowadays, reaching the mid-stage of the reincarnation golden immortal realm will probably take a very long time. I absolutely cannot slack off in my future cultivation. If I cultivate one less shurchen today, that's 365 shurchen in a year, and in 100 years, that's... I can't afford to waste it. 12 years. It's been 12 years. This seems to be my first time not returning home for so long. I wonder if everyone is doing well. Missing person notice. Master. Is it really you? You've finally returned. It's only been 12 years. You guys don't have to act like this, don't worry, if I were really going to run away, I would definitely take you with me. Master is back. I, Lord Chicken, am free. Hurry and let me out. In the 10 years after that, no matter where I went, little Wu clung to me and didn't dare to leave my side. Even though her true form's attribute is special, having her accompany me every day can speed up my cultivation progress. That is the main reason she is the only one in the sect who permanently resides in my cave abode. But now she seems to be getting more and more strange. Could it be that the suffering of being exposed to the wind and sun in little Wu's past life made her so reliant on me? That is to say, she really lacks a sense of security. 10 years of dust has erased the vicious bones, yet lingering fear still resides in my heart. Although perfected Danqing has entered reincarnation for 10 years in the blink of an eye, the oppressive feeling this old geezer brought in the past is still fresh in my mind. His voice and face are still vivid in my memory. I can only say, if only the other disciples could be like Su Chi. Wouldn't my days of immortal cultivation be even more comfortable then? It's just that. Let's play eagle catches the chickens. I'll be the mother hen, and you be the eagle. Where are the chickens? Wall of size. Grandmaster 2, why did we have to come back so quickly this time? No teleporting allowed. I always feel a faint malice staring at me. It gives me the creeps, as if my aura has been locked onto by some ominous entity. I can't even sleep well, but Grandmaster, you've been sleeping 10 shurchen a day. A bunch of lazy little guys slacking off on their cultivation, it's time to activate the first step of the Tao of Go plan. Master? Do you want to come play together? I have come here to teach the Tao. We need to change locations this time. That mystical power is not suitable for cultivation in the mortal realm. Could it be? Shower, I heard you two have already taken human form. That's perfect. I'll start with the 2 golden crows. If nurtured properly, the divine golden crow's late-stage combat power is extremely terrifying. Even the systemic knowledge this by default. Do you want to learn a mystical power? Master, what mystical power are you going to teach us? A peerless divine skill that can allow you to retreat unscathed in moments of crisis. A peerless divine skill. Master, I want to go. Master, can I go together with you? Master. I want to go too. Grandmaster, take me too. Master, and me. Only those who have surpassed the Mahayana realm can come along. Surpass the Mahayana realm. Work hard, there will be plenty of opportunities in the future. What surpasses the Mahayana realm? Master is imparting a mystical power. Anyone below the Mahayana realm cannot go. Damn it, Master's Tao teaching sessions are actually starting to be restricted by realm. I need to hurry up and break through. Starting today, I have to sleep half a shirchen less a day. Divine Golden Crow Clan. How is the battle situation at the Divine Palace? We have dispatched a large number of Birdman Gold to continuously harass the inner city of the Divine Palace. True fire implodes wherever they go. The Divine Palace can't do anything about them anymore. At least for now. But we can't rule out the possibility of them fighting to the bitter end. In this way, reopening negotiations is absolutely not impossible. Wonderful. However, despite such a tragic situation, the Divine Palace has never fought for real. Lords, you absolutely must not be careless. Please rest assured, Divine King. We have already prepared a backup plan. Mother, your child has come to pay respects. Your breakthrough to the immortal Emperor realm is imminent. You don't need to participate in the battle, Ear. Just focus on your secluded cultivation. Yes. Kunlun Mirror. Isn't that what the Heavenly Emperor bestowed upon the Divine King? He'll return it after using it. Mother, you still can't let go of them, can you? You don't need to worry, Mother. I investigated last time. My younger brother and sister have been doing quite well. They are being taken care of by disciples of his sect. I trust that fellow Taoist. This mystical power is called Somersault Cloud. Experience it a few times first and remember the feeling. Will they have a chance to return? They should have at least reached the Earth Immortal realm first. I suppose that barely counts as qualified. Perhaps it's best if they never return. After all, the internal affairs of the Divine Golden Crow clan are far too complicated. So complicated that even though I am the number one heaven's pride of the Golden Crows, I cannot receive the preferential treatment I deserve, is that right? No matter how high my cultivation is, I cannot protect my own relatives. This rigid dross of a system should have been changed long ago. Do not speak of what shouldn't be spoken. So what if you're powerful? No matter how strong you are, you can't change certain facts. As a mother, I only extravagantly hope that you all stay safe and sound. Mother, if you go again next time, thank that little friend on behalf of your mother for his grace in taking care of them. He is not simple. His aptitude is not even inferior to yours. Over the past few hundred years, every time I spent my essence blood to visit my children, I found that their new cultivation level had always grown by a large margin. This speed is truly inconceivable. No wonder he is highly regarded by the Heavenly Emperor. In this way, by following him, my children can at least be guaranteed safety. As long as our clansmen don't court death. Court death? Mother, you mean someone threatened to purge the remnants, and it wasn't just nonsense? It's only a rumor at present. If someone really dares to do so, do they think the heavenly court will give them face? Right in front of me, Hongye. Di Hongyi. Those who bully my children, die.